Doing? It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. What? It ain't my fault. All right. So we are here at 12:15. Now I know I should have came earlier with this tea, but honey, girl, it went down. It went down. It went down. Just when I thought I didn't think that I would hear another about Chrisean Rock and Blueface. Ever since Chrisean Rock said that Blueface is zesty and she ain't want a Fruity Loop to watch her kid or to be the daddy, I just knew this would be over. But guess what? Joke's on me. Hecky no. They went back at it again. And what I'm hearing is that Blueface was dragging Chrisean Rock on in these streets. What I'm hearing was Blueface set Chrisean Rock up. Did you guys hear that? If you heard that Blueface set Chrisean Rock up, press 1. If you heard it differently, press 4. Now we got to get to the bottom of this. What's up, Jerry? And I want anybody that feel like they want smoke or they want to put it on the floor, hit that link. Let me know what's up. And I appreciate everybody that's loving this channel. I'm going to need y'all to get these likes up. Y'all know I love talking about Chrisean Rock and Blueface. A lot of people don't want me to talk about them, but I love talking about them. And I love you guys because it's not too heavy. And when I leave here, I don't be having nightmares at night thinking about them. But Larry Brown, what you got to say about it? I can't even do. What's up, Larry Brown? You got something to say about this Blueface and Chrisean Rock? Jerry.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Jerry?
How you doing? So it's like the Blueface and Chrisean Rock, basically like I feel like it's kind of her fault, and that this is not me bashing because she chose him. Understand?
You say, hold on, Jerry. Child Jerry. Where
Listen,
you at to meet up?
I love my sisters, but at the same time,
You don't love your sisters. That's a lie, Jerry.
no. At
Lie,
one time, I was lost. I was
lie,
lost. I
Jerry.
came back.
Jerry. How could you
Yeah.
say that? Do you know she was just trying to be sweet? She was trying to be forgiving. You want to blame her for having a big heart, Jerry?
But listen though,
You listen,
listen though,
Jerry.
Queen.
No,
Listen.
you listen, Jerry. You listen to me. She was having a good heart and she was trying to be forgiving. And she went over there. And now you saying it's her fault that Blueface, a grown black man, put paws on her in front of everyone.
No, I'm not talking about him putting hands on her. That's way different. I'm talking about the type of person he was when she met him.
Clear it up.
No,
Clear it up,
that's what.
clear it up.
Yeah, because I got on the show. I didn't look at the title,
See, that's
but
the problem, Jerry. That you being out here, y'all not reading. Reading, you gotta comprehend. You understand? But
no,
Jerry,
I didn't look at it. My bad. I didn't look at the title. I just got on it.
bad, Jerry. How dare you say that talking about Chrisean Rock, Jerry?
Listen. I'm not trying to bash her. I'm just saying like this
You
guy is a.
did that, Jerry. You tried that. You
I'm
tried
not trying. No, listen. I'm not trying to bash her. I'm just trying to say this guy is a gang member. Let's.
gang.
So it's like she chose him. You understand? So I'm just saying like she could have chose better.
Again, Jerry. He chose her. Let's get it right. He chose her.
But let me ask you something. Are women the gatekeeper of sex? Yes or no?
Oh, stop that bull crap. Ain't nobody the gatekeeper or nothing. It takes two
No.
to
Listen. You guys are the gatekeeper of sex. Listen.
tango.
Listen. Let me be honest. I can't have sex with you without your permission, right?
Jerry, I can't have sex with you without your permission. And
No. This is way different from me than you. You a female, I'm a man. This is way different.
Jerry, I can't have sex with you without your permission, right?
No, you can have sex with me without my permission.
How can I?
And nothing gonna happen to you.
It's illegal, Jerry.
Listen, women do it all the time.
Jerry, it's illegal. Don't get yourself set up, Jerry. Jerry.
Listen, I watch your show all the time. Understand? I'm a fan. But I'm just gonna like
You know then, Jerry. Shit, you already know.
I know what's going on. I'm just saying, like, at the same time, I was lost one time, understand? So it's like I had to like realize, ain't no one gonna love me.
You found
Ain't
Jesus.
no one gonna love me. Then ain't no woman gonna love me except a black woman. Ain't
Oh,
even
Jerry.
listen. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I was lost one time. I was lost. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I had to like. I got older. I
Jerry.
got wiser.
Jerry. Did y'all hear what Jerry said? It ain't he need a black woman, y'all. Oh
I'm
God.
just saying, ain't no woman's gonna love you than a black woman. I don't care if you get you a Chinese woman, you get you a white woman,
Love you the
a
way
Japanese. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
nobody. You know that
Look,
song.
look what happened
Can't no
to
what's
Jonathan Majors.
can't nobody love me
Understand?
like you can love me. What's that song? Can't nobody love shit. I forgot. The way I can. I don't know. Am I singing Mary J. Blige? What song am I singing, y'all? Can't nobody love me. Can't nobody do it. Love me like you can. Nobody can love. Can't nobody love you like I can love you. I think about Little Kim. Shit, what the fuck? But
I don't
okay,
think that's no
Jonathan
thing.
Major, Jerry Brown. That's a wrong example, okay? Because a lot of black women would have called the cops on your black ass, okay? Because Jonathan Majors, he had no business shoving that girl in that car. Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, but his mistake was he got himself a white American woman.
Oh, stop it. Okay, Jerry, I gotta tell you something. I got a confession. These are my confessions. I got a confession, Jerry. I'm not
Yeah.
pro black. I'm not pro black. So I'm not like, oh my God, you gotta stay in your race, and I'm not stuck in this racial shit, Count me out. So I hear what you're saying, but it's not gonna do anything for me because I feel that be who you want to be with, love who you love. And I'm not understanding. You're saying that black women are not going to hold you accountable, and you can get away with a lot of shit with black woman
No,
because
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying his mistake. No, I'm
okay.
just saying like
What? How it was his mistake with a color? A color.
no, it's like because it goes back from slavery. You understand?
Oh my God! Here
So
y'all go. I mean, the last caller, y'all doing conspiracy theories. Now y'all want to go down in slavery. God damn. How we
but
get here, Jerry? I thought we was on Chrisean Rock.
oh yeah, yeah, Krishan Rock. Oh yeah, yeah. You know she was an athlete, like she was a track runner.
She's a runner. She's a track star. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I just felt like she knew what type of she knew the type of man Blueface was. So
Oh,
it's like it's just like with me. If I get me
Jerry,
if
I'm gonna bring you back up. I'm gonna take a break from you, Jerry. Okay, so here it is, you guys. I want to talk about everything that happened today. As you guys can
Doing
see
here?
some of the clips.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You know I'm here. That baby looks nothing like me. Bye. Bye. That baby looks nothing like me. That's Charles Barkley baby. That's Offset's baby. That's K Suave's baby. That's the nigga from down the street baby. That come on, kid. Don't nobody know who baby that is. Oh, that's why. Like, what the fuck? Scientifically proven. That's not my child. Get out of here. Skedaddle. I can't come around here no more. You gotta skedaddle, y'all. Skedaddle. That's not my baby. That's Krishan. That's Krishan Jr. That's not my child. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Bye. Nobody gives.
All right, so if you guys did not know what was
You're
going
outside of
on,
my house.
Chrisean Rock said that Blueface set her up. She wanted her son to spend time with the pappy, and he invited her over. And then when she got there, he pulled it on her, and he was trying to paint her to be a bad mother like he always does. And it's just so sad to see. It's so sad to see. Keisha, I see you. Give me a minute, okay? So after he did this is what he does to Jaden. Mind you, Jaden don't even want to be with him anymore. She's strictly a lesbian. He done gave her a mansion, girl. A mansion. Do y'all see this? A mansion.
Want it or not? Do you want it or not? Huh? Do you want it or not? Yeah, it's mine. It's yours. Yeah, you're already a done deal. It's already a done deal. By the way, if you didn't know, I know I told you I was coming to show you, but I already signed you up, baby. New house for the fam. On behalf of Blueface, man. It's my Christmas present to Jaden Alexis. She deserves it. She's earned it. House damn near nicer than mine. 4 stories with an elevator. Go crazy. Merry Christmas.
Oh, no, you're not doing that.
Yeah.
Now let's go in.
Merry Christmas.
Come on.
What you think?
That is a nice house. It got an elevator, 4 stories. I'm jealous. I gotta admit, y'all, I'm jealous. I am so jealous of Jaden Alexis. Okay, not really, but I am because I like that house. I would love to take that house, girl. Okay, so let's look at some more clips. So here it is. Somebody take his phone. Blueface saying he's filing a restraining order against Chrisean Rock and their son. Finna put a restraining order on her at the child. It is just so a mess, and I would love for you guys to come up here and talk to me about this. So please click that link at the top, and I want to hear from you all what all you have to say. So also that baby looks nothing like me. I don't know why she keeps forcing this on me. That's not my son. All right, so he's showing some type of test. I don't know what this test is. Okay, so it said DDC is a reputable company. Let him lie. They are better without him. Sincerely. So I don't know what's going on. If you guys can come up here and let us know everything that happened today, because it definitely was a lot. People know where it says pull up. This weirdo shows up to my house, knocking at my door uninvited. What happened to her boyfriend, K Suave? I need your fade to Kevin since you can't control your girl. I need heads up. That's what I'm talking about, Blueface. Blueface. That's what I'm talking about. Now, Blueface, I don't like you, Blueface. I ain't gonna ever like you, Blueface, but this is what I'm here for. I'm here for Blueface fighting Chrisean Rock, new man. I want that shit to go down. I want to see who gonna win. I want that. I want Blueface to find K Suave, and I want them to go head up. Hell yeah. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see that. So press 1 if you want to see the men fight. Press 3 if you don't want to see the men fight. I want to see the men fight. I like when men fight. I want to see the man fight. I want them to fight. Yes. Fight, 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 fight. All right. So Blueface said he gonna pull up. He want to fight. And I agree with him. Fight. K Swab, you deserve to fade. How often this nigga been hitting on your girlfriend and you ain't standing up for her? You're not getting involved. You deserve to get your ass knocked. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. It says, I need petty fade head up. Don't run. I know that's right. Get your fade on. Okay. So I would love for you guys to hit this link up. Please hit the link up, you guys. Talk to me about this. What happened?
Whoever created this motherfucking app, what's up, y'all? This nigga invited me to his house to drop his son off. I come while I'm getting out the car, bro is socking me in my face.
Hold on. Somebody said you promoting violence. I guess I am. I guess I am. Yeah, I guess I am, Haley. Yeah, I want to see them go at it. Yeah, I guess I am. You know what, Haley? Blame the man in me. Men love violence. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I still got some man residue in me from my transition. And yeah, okay, press one if a lot of men like to see other men fight. I mean, it's a whole sport. You got boxing, you got wrestling, you got war, shit. Some women like to see niggas fight too. Come on now. Shit. Shit, I know y'all not talking. Y'all watch the baddies, Bad Girls Club. Ain't that all violence? Ain't that all fighting? Girl, please. Please. Now, if you don't want to see that, I respect that. But I want them niggas fight, okay?
Cool. The fuck is you telling me to pull up for? Like, why are you playing victim? What the fuck? So then when I called the cops, and then I went live because I'm waiting on the cops to pull up, the nigga start recording me like weird, coming to the car. He came to the car again. Nigga snatched his motherfucking phone because, like, God don't like ugly. Stop playing with me and my son on this app, my nigga. What's up with you? You lucky I can't deactivate your page, bro. You're fucking weird. The hell is wrong with you? You're crashing out at 7 a.m. in the morning. That's crazy. He like, you gotta... whoever created this motherfucking app, what's up, y'all? This nigga invited me to his house to drop his son off. I come while I'm getting out the car. Bro is socking me in my face. Cool. The fuck is you telling me to pull up for? Like, why are you playing victim? What the fuck? So then when I called the cops, and then I went live because I'm waiting on the cops to pull up, the nigga start recording me like weird, coming to the car. He came to the car again. Nigga snatched his motherfucking phone because...
Hold on, I thought she said she don't do the cops. Did she just say she gonna call the cops? I thought she said she don't do the cops. Make it make sense. All right, so we do got to call a Frozen Babe. What's going on?
Hey, DJ.
Good. Let's delete that sound. What's that noise?
That is not sounding good.
Your sound, it not sounding good.
I don't hear anything.
I hear a lot. All right, I'm gonna put you back down. Come back with some better sound. So what do y'all think about this? Please hit that link up at the top. I would love to talk to you guys. Angel, you might have to come up here if nobody come up here. Angel, she always got my back. Angel, and Frozen Bay, she calls in too, but her sound be fucked up. But so that's her man. That's a nice car they got. I ain't gonna lie, that is a nice car.
Hey, all right, man. Make sure you go tap in with my fam at Designer Distros. They got the highs, they got the lows. All you gotta do is click that code, tell them I sent you. They gonna bless you.
Can I just say this? I don't like how niggas in hip hop dress. Am I the only one? Press 1 if you don't like how niggas in hip hop dress. I don't like how his dress, the pants sag and all the baggy shit. I ain't never liked that shit. Press 4 if you like it.
Are you following?
Yeah.
Why are you still following him? It's over. Hey, all right, man.
No, I don't got nothing with the color. If the whole fit was black, I still wouldn't like it. I just don't like how it fit. I don't like the sagging. I don't like the looseness. I don't like none of that shit. Hey, girl, Miss Lady, what's going on, girl?
How you doing, Gigi? It's me, Angel.
Oh, what? Oh, Angel, I always be thrown off. Child, what happened?
I'm annoyed with the whole situation.
Tell it, girl. Tell it. Let loose.
I was up this morning when that live feed, happened this morning, and they were going back and forth, and the whole situation with her and Whack 100, and him posting her telephone number up on the internet. Man, today was a whole big mess, Gigi. You hear me? It was a whole big mess.
Please walk us
And
through Miss Lane, because I don't know half of it.
okay, well, started off this morning. She got up. Well, she got online talking about how he punched her in the face and punched her in the stomach. She was taking the food out. She was taking the food out the car while holding her son. And when he attacked her, she had her son in her arms. So she had to put the son down in the passenger side of the seat. And had to, I guess fight him off of her or whatever the situation may be. She in her car recording him, he recording her. It's a whole back and forth situation. It's a whole big mess. So it goes from there. She ends up getting his cell phone. She gets his cell phone. She goes on his she goes onto his Instagram, started deleting all his pictures and stuff and all his friends, and she made Chrisean Jr. his only person that he was following. So he jumps up onto Jaden Alexis' post, started sending all of these messages. Then he ended up posting her phone number up on Jaden Alexis' page. Then he invited K Swab to fight. He invited PD to fight. Man, it was so much chaos going on this morning, Gigi. I mean,
K Swab didn't respond. K Swab didn't respond.
No, I haven't seen him respond at all. And neither did PD.
Now they said China responded. China talking about she want to get her son to fight.
Now I got up on China's live feed when she was doing all of that hoorah, or whatever the situation may be. Then once she got done with that video, she started up another video, and that's when she started with her Bible posts and asking for her cash apps. I ain't got time for China.
Yeah, that's some critical, crazy shit. And that's where Chrisean Rock get that stuff from. Doing one thing and then running to the Bible.
The whole family does it.
Yeah, ain't nobody falling for that shit no more.
The whole family does it. All of them. All 12 of them. They all do it.
All right. Well, stay right there, Miss Lady. If you got to go down, okay. I understand, but I really appreciate you always come through. How you doing, girl?
Good. How are you?
Great. So we want to know, what are your thoughts about all this?
What are my thoughts about it all? Well, my thoughts are that I'm like I seen the text messages and everything that were posted, whatnot. My thought is that there's part of that conversation missing, like with the text and everything. I think there was a phone call made in between. And I truly believe she was set up, because why is she going to just show up there with the baby and breakfast for him? You know what I mean?
It was definitely a phone. It was definitely a phone call made.
Yeah.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It was definitely a phone call made. They had phone conversations of him inviting her to his house. That did happen.
That did. So it did happen. Okay, that did happen. Great. And then I don't know. I like. When he's asking her to choose sides and stuff, well, she's kind of already chosen a side. Like they have a child, right? So there's always going to be some kind of connection. But they need to set up mediation, because it's clear that the situation is going to turn deadly one of these times. You know, like
honestly, I'm past the mediation part. I think his ass need to be locked up, or somebody need to whoop his motherfucking ass. Excuse my language, Gigi, but this is how I feel.
I totally agree with that. He needs locked up for sure. But they're both unhealthy. Like, there needs to be some mediation. There needs to be protocols set in place so that this child isn't screwed up in the process of them being crazy. Like, nobody's protecting the child here.
I understand that, but at the same time, he invited her over under false pretenses. He got mad at her because she didn't want to leave her son there with a house full of people that he had from the night before. Blueface was still drunk from the party that he went to from the night before. All of those videos was on his page, on his
Oh yeah,
on
I
his
know. I've seen those videos as well. Yeah, where he's
right.
picking
He
up the
brought all
girls
those
and
people. He
yeah,
brought all
and they were
those
still
people to
there.
his house, and they was in his house fighting. So she
Yeah,
did not
and
want to leave her son there. And when she said, as she was getting ready to leave, that's when he started to attack her.
yeah. Well, he asked her to choose sides at the door. And I mean, what's her to choose? She's already has a tattoo of the guy. Like, he's well aware of this. You know what I mean? He's just trying to make it look good for other people. But I had heard earlier that one of the lives I was watching or whatnot, that somebody had a really good point, and they almost thought that maybe they were wondering if they're trying to set up like a show kind of without Chrisean knowing. You know what I mean? Like, he's doing all these different, like, you know, like inviting her over there under pretenses and whatnot. Like, is somebody filming this? Like, is this going to be content? Like, that's wild.
Yeah, okay, well, hold on, Rebecca. Let's bring Frozen Bake up.
Sure.
And, Lucy. Did I say your name right?
Lucille, how you doing?
Lucia, girl, how you doing, Lucille? Tell me, what are your thoughts about this? And then we get to Frozen Babe.
Okay, I feel as though Blueface set her up, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell it.
I'm with the other lady. It was a conversation in between them text messages, and then on top of that, when she pulled up, like a lot of people are leaving out the fact they saying that she had the baby on the front seat of the car. If she's getting everything out of the car and he jumped on her and she got the baby in her hand, wouldn't it make sense that she put the baby down in the front seat to protect the baby? Like, why are people forgetting that part?
I agree.
You know, it's like, I understand that Chrisean makes bad decisions. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, we all done made bad decisions. But Blueface has no right to keep putting his hands on this girl and people making excuses for his mistakes. If Chrisean was not supposed to be there, why not call the police and say she trespassing? What happened to that part? Let's be real about it. He has no reason to. Go
That's
ahead,
for
I'm
the same
sorry.
reason why he pushed that lady off the stage. He didn't get his security on her either. He likes to attack women.
He likes to attack women. And I don't think Chrisean just came up there like, oh, Chrisean is just so over Blueface. Blueface been bothering this girl, but nobody say nothing when Blueface bothered this girl. It's always when Blueface say Chrisean did something. Now Chrisean the bad person. What has this young lady done that everybody hate her so much?
My problem with Chrisean is she keeps giving him chance after chance after chance, and it comes a point in time as to when you have to be fed up with the bull crap.
Okay,
you really have to.
Listen, we all been kids one time or another. We all done love somebody. That one person that you done love that you just can't shake. We all been there.
But hear what I'm saying.
We all been
hear what
there.
I'm saying.
So you can't tell her to get over somebody as fast.
Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. He's been dragging her all through her pregnancy. We talking about a whole entire year. This year is ending.
Yeah.
This year is literally ending. We're talking about throughout her whole entire pregnancy. That's a whole entire year.
Listen, I'm gonna show you something, because everybody forget this. I'm 52 years old, right? I just went through a divorce in 2019, but it took me up. It's 2023, and I still feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell somebody how to get over something when you in love with somebody. It's easy to say. It's
not a matter of getting over.
Drugged me to death, but that didn't stop me from loving him.
It's not a matter of loving them.
Love them at distance.
That's the whole point. It's not a matter of somebody loving somebody. You can love a person at a distance. We all been through trials and tribulations, but at a certain point in time, when do you say enough is enough?
She got to get to that point. That you're right, but she has to get to that point. But you can't keep knocking her down. She's only 23. That might be her first time ever loving somebody. Everybody that been through this before. We all acting like we ain't never been through it before. This is her first time. Your love and my love is different than her love. She got to come to the agreement that, listen, I can't take this no more. Yep. But give her time.
All right. Well, let's add two other people. Frozen Babe, what were your thoughts about it? Frozen Bay, are you there?
Hey, I'm here. Oh,
Hey.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What were your thoughts? Yes, we're gonna get you next. Go ahead, Frozen Bay.
I was in the live earlier today and I seen everything. From what I'm getting, I guess he was at the studio or somewhere in LA and I guess he wanted to see the baby and he told her to bring the baby over there. And I guess in my intent, she didn't know that he was partying and he was drinking when he got there. So the text messages that she posted on his page or her page was basically telling us about what happened. It did have say pull up. I seen the last message she sent to her. It said pull up and it had his address. When she got there, he was belligerent drunk or whatever, and he was trying to record her. I guess when she knew that it wasn't safe for her baby to be there, like she had stated on the live, she decided to leave. And I guess she was taking her baby from the passenger seat to put him in a car seat in the back. As she was doing that, I guess he got in his feelings because she was leaving and decided to attack her. At some point, once she got in the car, I guess he got in his feelings and started recording her. I don't think she was at any faults at all because he clearly wanted to see the baby. I guess she didn't know that he was drunk. So at the end of the day, everybody keep blaming her. And it's like, at the end of the day, this is the person that she still cares about. This is the person she still loves at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what we say or how we try to play it or telling her, leave him alone, call CPS or anything like that. She's not going to do it. He's not going to jail. She's going to keep egging this on. And then also as well, he has a show coming on that he had promoted on his Instagram. I'm not sure.
He's already at his show.
So
he's already performing now.
I don't know if this is about any like type of entertainment for his new show that's coming out or whatever. But I just feel like he was wrong for putting his hands on her. You know, he should just came out when she got there instead of, you know, putting his hands on her and with the baby in her hands. Like that was just wrong. And then for him to say that the baby, like I guess he got mad because the baby was in the front seat. I think when she got to the house, she took the baby from the car seat and put him in the front seat. I guess so that he could see the baby. So for him to try to backlash her or try to come at her as if she's a bad mama and she's not, like it was just weird to me. And then everybody keeps saying the text messages are fake. How can she text herself? Like she had took his phone after they was texting. When she had pulled up, that's when they had started getting into it. I just think that, you know, they should just like really, I don't know what's the outcome for their relationship or their co-parent relationship, because it seemed like Blue just wants to keep doing what he wants to do. And I feel like he's losing control of her because she did get his name covered up. Like she's growing. I'm not gonna say she's not turning into a worse person, but I see some growth in her. I just feel like he's really trying to get that control back because he realized he's losing. And the fact that he tried to record her and make her seem like she was the one at fault. And it's like, no, nigga, you told her to pull up. So she had text you, where you at? And that's when she had pulled up. And also she got a new car. So she was showing him that as well. But also the baby is here. So why you didn't come out? Like she had said, you said pull up. So why you acting stupid? Why you trying to like, you know, pull up in front? Just come outside. Like it was just weird. And I don't feel like he set her up. Like they had spoken. I'm not sure if you had listened to all the lives that were on her phone, because when she was driving, she was talking to him on the phone as well, because he kept calling her. The vibe kept pausing or whatever. He kept blowing her phone up. And then she had spoken to WAC 100. And I guess he was telling her, like, why you acting like, why you doing this or whatever. And he like allegedly, ain't no allegedly, because nigga, we didn't see. But if you have paid attention to her on a live, she got a busted lip. And she had blood on her doorknob of her car. And she had zoomed in on his hands. And then everybody keeps saying that Junior was not in a car seat. If you looked in the back seat when she's on the freeway driving to her house, the car seat was in the back. The baby was in the car seat. The car seat was not secured. And that's why everybody was in the comments telling her to pull over the car and to secure the car seat. It was a car seat in the car the whole time. She just didn't have it secured or didn't have it strapped. But I feel like the whole situation, it just was dumb because you told me to come over here, and then now that I want to leave because you're drunk, you want to put your hands on me. It doesn't make any sense. Like you should have waited until you had sobered down, and I would have came back over here. But you want to act stupid and stuff. Then you want to, I guess he tried to post the baby on live. That's why he had the phone in the rearview mirror trying to like record the baby, like making it seem like she didn't have the baby covered up with a cover, like she was just being an unfit mama. And that's not what happened.
Can you also touch on the base that that text messages that everybody is reading? It was on a Tuesday when he said don't pop up. It wasn't today is Thursday. That wasn't Tuesday. Like they're leaving out the time and the dates on that text message. They've been communicating back and forth. It wasn't like she just popped up over there. That's not how they played out.
Can I say something? This is totally made up and fake. Y'all know this is for the show. I'm sorry. I'm not buying it. It's fake. But y'all can think.
Okay, well, Chrisean is not trying to be a bitter mama. She wants her child to see her father. So at the end of the day, tell her to come.
Hold on. Let me ask a question. Are her scars fake?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Are her scars fake? The bruises and stuff on her face, is that fake? No. I'm asking the person that's saying all of this is fake. Is that fake?
She has bruises.
Is the bruises that was? Yes.
Yeah, you look on the
live. Is the bruises that was on?
She had a busted lip and she had scratches on her face. He hit her in the jaw 3 times.
Okay, so
but y'all fella realize that Blueface is a boxer. You know what I'm saying? His hand is lethal weapons. He can seriously do damage to this young lady.
She's not pregnant anymore, so he has more control now. Also, with them not being how they used to be, he has more control over her. I guess she's not fighting him back, so now he's stronger than her.
Wow, I'm sorry. So it is real. Okay.
Yeah, this is crazy.
And the bruises, and when he kidnapped her son, and she showed the bruises on her body, wasn't none of that fake. Jaden Alexis had bruises on her body, wasn't none of that fake. When Marsh had that gash over her eye, that wasn't fake either.
Okay, I just want to clear something up. When she was at somebody's house, Case Five's house, she went live and she showed us her bruise on her wrist, on her neck, on her chest. Those are real bruises, not makeup. And then from what happened this morning, she had a busted lip from him hitting her in her face. So that's actual proof. That's not fake. You can't fake that at all.
Okay, I respect that. No, I'm hearing you. I'm sorry, love.
I'm just it's not true, but that day he had actually hit her and she had bruise on her. She was showing us. And then this morning, I'm not sure if everybody has seen it, but everybody kept pointing out in the comments, look at her lip. Her lip was busted and it was bleeding.
And she said she was shaking. She said, I'm scared. It's a shame that this young lady, Blueface is going to seriously hurt that girl. And oops, I'm sorry. It's going to be too late because she's crying out. She's letting everybody know, but everybody is just pointing the fingers at her. Abuser is never going to show you that he's the abuser. He's going to make it seem like he's the innocent person in it.
But Lucille,
but she got to start taking the necessary steps. She can't just keep letting this happen. She got to start taking the necessary steps.
You right.
Cool. You left him. Fine. That's fine. No, I've been through abuse. You're not the only one. I've been through it too. But you got to start taking these steps. And at the first step is calling the police and getting his behind locked up.
Listen, can I share this with you? And I'm gonna let me share this with you. Can I share this with you? My sister was murdered from a man who was abusing her. And that's why I'm sitting here telling you from experience. People sometimes don't know how to walk away. Exactly. We can sit here and say what to do, but because they don't know. Some people don't know what real love looks like.
And that's where her family needs to step in and let her know. But it's clear from watching them that they don't know. They don't even know.
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not sure if you paid attention to her sister. She don't fuck with us like that. Her mom, she's not fucking with her like that. Since the birth of Junior, her family has not really shown us that they really fuck with her. All that was just a little front for the baby birth. They don't fuck with her like that. So she can't.
It's a money grab.
Oh, I know. I seen it. I seen how she Chastity was posting to Sexyy today, all day today, and that. I seen all of that today.
They go with the money flow there. But what I was trying to say to you guys is, people saying that she needs to walk away, but at the same token, she probably does not know what real love looks like, because all she knows is somebody beating on somebody thinking that's love, and that's not love.
Yeah, but at the same time, you got a child. You got a child that needs to come first above all else. You got a child that needs to come first above all else.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's either
telling you,
you
man.
want to
I'm
protect
getting ready
him.
to go visit.
It's either
I'm getting ready to go visit my sister's grave right now. She left 2 kids behind. I understand exactly what you're saying, but sometimes you don't.
right.
Your abuses you cannot get away from. People go underground because of their abusers. We can sit here and say what she can and can't do, but sometimes you can't get away. Sometimes you try to make peace with your abuser so they won't abuse you.
I
Stalkers.
hear you, but at the same time, this man just kidnapped your kid 2 weeks ago from your house.
That's why I'm starting to
He
think
just kidnapped your kid
no,
2
that's
weeks
why I'm
ago,
starting to think a
and
part
it's
of
not it.
that show. I'm starting to think some parts of it, and I don't want to say she likes to get abused because no woman wants to get abused, but I'm starting to think some parts is for the show. I just
Okay, so just what I think you're seeing is this, right? Say for instance, you in a situation with the guy and you are serious, Jess. However, the guy is not serious and he likes to do circus tricks. So he drilled you in a serious situation. Who typing?
That's
Me.
it.
It
Sorry,
ain't me.
it's me. I
Who?
typed in the chat. I'll mute my mic here. Sorry.
Please. Now that was so distracting. Shit, I couldn't get my thoughts.
Sorry, Gigi.
But he brings you into the circus act, so therefore it's serious for you, Jess, but for him it's entertainment, and he's going to use it for Zeus Network. He's going to use it for views. So do you get that point of asset? Say for instance, I'm your nigga, Jess, and you got my baby or whatever, and I invite you over to my house, and you thinking this is going to be some really serious time where I'm trying to get my shit together. So you come over, and then I'm with the fuck shit, and I'm doing it for views. So
yeah,
now you have to react.
yeah. I think it's like that with how you just explained it. Yes, exactly.
And
That's
then
exactly what happened.
when you talk to me, Jess, I'm telling everybody, look at this hoe. You look, she got the baby out here, y'all. And look how it is. Yeah, she on that fuck shit. Look
Yep.
what she doing. Look. So now it's like, oh my God, they're a circus. And then afterwards, I tell people, y'all follow my channel because we got some more shit. And I'm out with some rappers, y'all. And welcome the circus. Yeah. That ain't
Welcome to the circus.
But this really not a circus. This is really serious because that girl can really end up losing her life behind this, and it's really serious. This is dangerous.
It's very serious. What
and
I feel she needs to do.
Lucy, I get what you're saying, but the world that we live in is not going to feel for that black girl. They don't like her. She is hated. So no matter what she does, they're not going to see her ever as a victim. They're
No.
going to see her as a villain. They see the whole group as a villain, and they just want all of it to just go away, but they are addicted to it, and they just like trash talking it, and people like to see a train wreck. And unfortunately, you have Blueface and Chrisean Rock. They think that everybody loves them, or maybe they don't think that, but a lot of people just want to see a train wreck. They want to watch and see that train just run into another fucking train, or a dummy. Have y'all ever seen a dummy, a crash dummy? It's in the
Yeah,
car. You just want to see the trash. You know the car is gonna
yeah.
hit the damn wall, but you just want to watch and see the crash dummy just do what crash dummies do. Run
And I
into
guess because I
yeah.
witnessed it with my sister. I don't think it's this is like a touchy situation where I see where the ending of this is gonna be. This is not gonna end well if somebody don't intervene quick, and I mean quick.
The way I feel, what I feel like she should do right now is she needs to go get her like a private Airbnb, just her and Junior. Turn off the phones, stay away from family, and let it just be her and Junior for at least a good month and a half.
Can I
I
say
agree.
something? I feel like if she was a blonde hair white woman, people would have called Zeus would not even have that show on television.
Well,
They
of
No,
they
course,
really
yes, you know that white
This,
people don't stand for that foolish shit. Black people do.
bad.
White people gonna protect their white women. They don't want that image out there.
Imagine
So
But
what's
blonde hair,
gonna
a
down?
blonde
The
hair,
but
marriage
white woman.
I don't think that they're going to do that. With Chrisean, she did it like when the situation that happened with Tamar and them, she only went offline for like 24 hours. I think that the internet, social media, the clout is what she needs. If nobody is talking about the relationship, even with Blueface, if nobody is talking about them, they start to feel that energy and they have to make up something or do something to get the attention of the world. They revolve around us talking about them. If nobody's talking about them, they become non-existent and they have to
but
keep their name in the
but I
spotlight.
don't see
Hold
this.
on, Frozen Bay. I gotta say, you really did a great job when you were explaining the whole detail of it all. I
Yeah,
just
because girl, I was in the comments. I'm like, what is this
Frozen
going
Bay, hold
on?
on. I ain't never heard you tell a story like that. I said, oh shit. I said, okay. I hear you, Frozen Bay, sounding like a damn reporter. So I just want
Thank you, thank you.
Can
I have a
ask,
question though, guys.
am I
If I can.
my
Ooh.
job?
Rebecca, what? What
Oh,
happened?
sorry. Well, I'm just wondering though, because I know on like several different chats have been different people I've spoke to. There's been so many people have called this PO officer, and it's like they're non-existent. You know, like where is this person? I
They
mean,
got
where's
paid off.
CPS? There is a
They got paid
child
off.
in
They got
danger.
paid off, Rebecca.
He's
The
called her.
child is not in danger.
They don't care. She's black.
That's sad. That's really sad.
It's
You know, it
reality.
shouldn't matter what color the child is, nothing. There's a child in danger. You know,
So
like
people
when
care about
when he's in this presence, like, you know, like that's scary. You know, what if
It's
he and
right.
she dropped that child today? You know,
That's right. But you know what? I can't stand where I hear Blueface mom make excuses for him doing
oh
that. Like
God, I
at the
know.
end of the day, we all women up here, and regardless of whatever, no woman should get hit. But regardless of what, she did not deserve to get hit. Period.
Shut up, Marsh. Shut up, Marsh. Shut up, Marsh.
He
What
was
happened?
only triggered because he got mad because Chrisean was finna leave. And I feel
Yeah.
like whether you were drunk or not, you knew that she was coming over there. So why didn't you come outside? When she was telling you outside the door she about to leave because you didn't want to come outside, that's when she's finna leave, and that's when he decided to attack her. Like you knew what was going on way before I even got there. We're texting on the phone, we're talking on the phone, my way on the way to you. So you already know I'm coming. Days prior before, you knew what was going on. You knew this was going to happen. So why are you trying to put your hands on me? I feel like it was just for the cameras because he knew
I
she was
gotta
coming.
say something, Frozen Bay. I'm gonna project. And Rochelle, I'm gonna talk to you next because you've been patient. If I was Chrisean Rock, child, I'd be scared of Blueface. Honey, he all he had to do is hit me one time and say the baby ain't his, and okay, the baby ain't yours, nigga. I'm gone. I
Yeah.
don't want to see your ass no more. You don't gotta worry about ever. I'm not saying your name. I don't want to be associated with you. I don't want nothing to do with that nigga that hit me. But Rochelle, what are your thoughts about everything?
I agree with you. Can you hear me?
You know I can.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. I agree with you. I feel like she's entertaining it. She keeps entertaining it. Like, what was you doing even over at his house? I don't give a fuck how much he called me. After all he done did and said, I wouldn't have never been at his house with just me and my baby alone. No. You would have to come see me with the 20 people that I got in my house. So no, I think she just entertains it and then dialogues it. That's
She
how I
bought
feel.
food and she bought liquor because she thought they were going to be chilling and actually spend time with the baby. When she went to the house
I don't
and seen
care.
that, you know,
Okay, but this is how I feel. So when she drove up and she seen how that fool was acting, she should have drove off. Nowhere in
he
the world
attacked
I
her
would have
when she
sit
was gonna
there.
leave. Like, did you not look at the live?
I don't care. I got on. That nigga would have caught my dust, and I'm gonna keep it real. Excuse me for my language, but and I'm in California. He'd have caught my dust.
Yep, me
This
too.
is
Cali.
BS. This is BS, and I'm gonna keep it real. I got daughters her age, and I get on them. This is ridiculous.
She doing it because she's staying in this relationship because this is what she want to be in, and she just dialogued it.
Can
That's
I
what
ask
I
you a
think.
question, man? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard women who stays in a relationship because they want to get beat up? You ever see a woman got to go underground because she can't get away from her abuser?
She ain't
Have
went
you ever heard
underground.
that? Have you ever?
I'm
Have
talking
you ever
about
heard
a
with
totally
women
different
they stick
situation.
around, ma'am? Everybody can't get out. That man just
Nowhere.
kicked the
She
door
ran
in.
over to his house.
Didn't that man just go in there and kick her door in? She was at home minding her business when he did that.
And she should have
Yes,
So
threw
how
his
was she?
ass in jail.
How
And
was
she
she
should have
bothering
threw his
him?
ass in jail. Why
Hold on,
How
hasn't
was
she
she?
gone
How was
forward?
she bothering him?
ladies,
Lady A.
calm it down.
Can I
Okay.
ask y'all a
One at
question?
a time, please. Thank you.
Okay, why have 911 never have been dialed in this situation? Never. Today it wasn't dialed. I'll throw me a man in jail quick. So no, I don't understand it.
You're
Me
not going
as
to
a
put her
mother,
in
if
jail.
a
Why?
man
Well, you're not
is my
listening.
daughter, I'm throwing him in jail. I don't care how she feel. So no, I don't understand it.
If your
No.
daughter is not going to call the police, you
Hold
can't
on,
make
Frozen
her do
May.
what you're telling her not to do.
Wait,
I
Frozen
am.
May.
If she don't, I am.
Lucille and Rochelle conversation.
Am I gonna get fired from my job, lady?
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm listen.
What's your how do you respond to that?
To what?
To what Rochelle said? Lucille?
Ma'am,
Yeah, I said, how do you respond to that, or you don't want to respond?
my response to it is that like we as women, we quick to say what the woman did wrong. And yes, Chrisean was wrong for going over there today. Today, I say today, but this been going on for so long. Blueface continues to get away, and people make excuses for Blueface. And Chrisean, yeah, she might went over there thinking that she was gonna make amends with Blueface because she wanted a father for her child, but it still do not give Blueface the right to put his hands on her. It's nothing, because if she was trespassing, he could have called the police and had her escorted off of his property. It's
And I
no
don't
excuse for
think
that.
nobody is giving that excuse, but they feel that why even go there? Why go?
I agree with
Why
that,
go over
Leslie.
a demon house? Why go over a demon house? Why?
I agree with that. I said she was wrong for that, but she's not wrong for everything. That's all I'm saying. She's not wrong for everything.
I can't see anybody blaming her for him hitting her. I think that can't nobody do that. That's just unheard. People do it, but I just think that's so ludicrous to blame her for his actions.
No, but I think Lucille is trying. She's coming from a former battered woman's perspective. She's saying she knows why a woman would stay in that situation because that's all she knows. And I think maybe Chrisean hasn't reached her breaking point yet. Maybe
Right.
I hate to say it. I pray to God nothing happens to that child, but maybe her child might need to get hospitalized, or she get hospitalized, or something really, really bad happens, and that might make her change.
I'm just going off of what I see with my
Did
sister.
get it right, Lucille? Did she get it
No,
right?
she's right, because I'm going off of what I see with my sister. And like I said, my sister is, I'm going Christmas Day to go visit my sister in the grave from the same situation Chrisean is going through right now. And we thought that she was the stalker and he was the stalker. So I'm telling you firsthand knowledge that it's a lot of gaslighting going on. And if nobody don't intervene, it's gonna come dangerous before it get any better.
Yep.
Well, Lucy, I think many people have intervened, but what
A
type
lot of people are laughing about it, or pointing fingers, but nobody is not really helping, because the sisters they are sitting there making it saying, "Oh well, that's the baby daddy." They're making excuses. I'm telling you because we did the same thing. Like, oh well, he needs to be in the child's life and this, that, and the other because we thinking that's the best thing for the kid, but not realizing what's the outcome of it. The outcome is dangerous. And because people make excuses for it, it don't get no better. It's just giving him an out to continue to do what he does.
Lucille, something bad.
So, Lucille, what do you want? What do you want to see done? How can people help? How can people intervene? What is it that you need to see?
It really has to be somebody on her team in her camp that have to pull her out of it because we on the internet we just talking about it, but somebody in her family.
Somebody like who? Let's just say China. What do you need China to do?
Well, I don't think China's gonna be the one. It would have to be somebody that she truly trusts.
Oh,
She
give
has
me
to
a
trust
sister.
somebody. I don't know
Jason
who
Lee.
to trust.
Still, it's gonna be her. It's gonna be her. Something bad's gonna happen. Her neck might have to get something terrible is gonna have to happen. Nobody in her.
And that's what I'm afraid of. That's
Well,
exactly what I'm
Lucille
afraid
is
of.
trying to prevent that, Jess. So hold on, Lucille. I'm trying to visualize what exactly you need. So give me one person that can intervene.
I think that the sister-in-law needs to intervene. The one who was giving her the spiritual guidance that's in Baltimore.
Psychologist.
I think that she needs to
What
go back to her.
Are you talking about Trey?
Hold on, Jess. What do you want her to do?
I think that she needs to go and she needs to go somewhere and clear her mind and get away. She needs to isolate herself from this situation quickly,
No.
very quickly.
What do you want the girl, the sister, whoever? I don't know her name. What do you want her to do?
To get her some type of counseling so she could talk to somebody.
Okay, so
She
you
don't
want her
listen.
to say, "Hey, I want you to go to counseling." That's what you want her to do.
She needs counseling. I mean, I could want if she needs someone that she can talk to, because it's a deep rooted something is deep rooted. She's looking for something, and she got to figure out what she's looking for.
You're trying to get your exact what you want.
Remedy.
Right, that's what I'm saying. She needs to get.
I do believe that sister tried to get her help. I do believe that sister tried to get her therapy or whatever. You don't feel like she made that effort already?
I think that they gave up too quick. You know, sometimes you can't just let go like that. You can't. It's something that you got to keep working on because it's bad in her. This has been going on for a while. She has been raised in an abusive home. She has watched her mom, and this has been.
I get that. You're telling me all that. I get that. We're just trying to get actions right now. So you're saying that what she did was not enough. She needed to keep trying to pull her longer. So what happens when Chrisean starts snapping on her and saying, "You're not the boss of me, leave me the F alone," and she get hurt in the process of trying to save her, trying to save somebody that don't want to be saved?
Exactly.
But there's already people getting hurt in the process, like.
Yeah, Marsh got her ass whooped. But
yeah.
Theo, what do you say about that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Lucille.
Okay, hey, Stan. How you doing, Stan?
Hey, girl. How you doing tonight?
Girl, you was the star last night. I got to tell y'all, Sam was on our show last night, and honey, she didn't held it down. She was so funny. Had me laughing the whole thing.
It was a good show.
Oh, thank you. What are your thoughts about all this, Sam?
Okay, first of all, I am a true Chrisean rock fan, okay? Like a lot of us sound like. However, I feel like Chrisean lied to us today on more than one occasion. A lot of times I try to cover up for her and make excuses for her, but I'm not gonna do that today. I watched this shit all day ever since this morning when it started unfolding. Basically, she lied about pulling up in the beginning. The whole initial, that was a lie. She saw Blueface online having a whole party. The after party was at his house at 4:00 in the morning. He had girls and boys running through the house. Everybody was kicking it. Now you turn around 6:30, 7:00. Now you pulling up with food. Talk about he called because he wanted to see his son. You was gonna drop him off. That's lie number one. Chrisean, you have already said out of your own mouth, Blueface is never gonna have your child by himself. You know what I'm saying? So why would you lie and tell us that you pulled up because he wanted to you wanted to drop the son off? Then she lied and said that she was waiting on the police because he hit her. I don't believe that she lied about him hitting her. I do believe he went upside her head because her face was swollen. Then she lied and said she wasn't going nowhere because she was waiting on the police to pull up, and police never came. Then she lied and said she was waiting on Petey to pull up, then threw Petey under the bus, then got Blueface hollering about Petey, got the whole family in the ruckus about Petey. This is a mess. This is messy. And to Lucille, I was listening to her. Sis, Chrisean don't listen to nobody. She doesn't even listen to her own mother. She actually, I think, despises her mother because every time her mother's around, her face is turned up. She's disgruntled. You know, she don't listen to her mom. The way she treated her mom in the delivery room. I think right now, Messy, we as a whole, everybody who loves Chrisean, who's standing behind her, we need to start holding her accountable on these apps. Everybody's been still making excuses for her. I don't have no more excuses for Chrisean. Okay.
Okay, so what is your excuse for Blueface putting his hands on her?
She shouldn't have been over there.
Okay,
period.
But he didn't have to come out. He could have called the police and escorted her out, right?
She shouldn't have been over there. The point I'm saying is she shouldn't have been over there.
Lucille, it's like this, right? It's like in my backyard, I have rock rollers, okay? They gonna tear your ass up. I told you to stay out my backyard, Lucille. Now, Lucille, you went in my backyard and my dogs attacked the fuck out of you. Now you're talking about, well, your dog shouldn't have to do this. Your dogs could have told that these are animals, Lucille. You were warned.
Yeah.
So why are you keep going back there? I'm trying to protect you, Lucille. We're getting your ass out of my backyard, but you keep going back there.
Mm-hmm. The whole internet is.
Listen, I understand today. Chrisean was in the wrong. But what about the times when Chrisean wasn't in the wrong? Chrisean is being crucified today. She was dead wrong for going over there today. But what about when she's not bothering Blueface? Blueface makes it seem like it's always Chrisean. Chrisean could be doing whatever she's doing, and Blueface will do something, and it still will be Chrisean's fault.
He's wrong, Lucille. He's wrong. Everybody paint him as a monster. He's no good. He's trash.
He's a monster.
Is supporting him, Lucille. Nobody is supporting him. Now it's about her staying away out the backyard. Lucille, the devil is in my backyard. Why you keep going back there? Playing with the devil.
She don't need to go back there. She needs to stay away from him. Clearly, she needs to stay away from him.
Get back there. She keep looking over in my fence, trying to climb down there, playing with the dogs. The dog said he don't want shit to do with you. Just leave the dogs alone. Find something to do.
Messy.
Okay, so listen, we're gonna remember this day. So if Chrisean does not mess with Blueface and does not say anything about Blueface, Blueface should not come on this line on this good old internet and say nothing about Chrisean.
Girl, he can't wait.
But okay, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, damn it, she do it, damn it, she don't.
No, Lucille, because she plays the game too. Do you know she just came out with a song with Sexyy Red, dissing Blueface in that song?
But that song was in the process. She didn't just go in and that was in the process. That's what she said. She was in the studio. If y'all listen to it today, she said, I was in the studio when she was talking to Blueface on the phone. She was in the studio. That was in the making at the time that this conversation took place.
Lord have mercy.
I understand that, but you're putting that negative thing, dissing him on the song out. That is going to cause a reaction. That is still playing in his circus. If you're going to leave
let me interject real quick.
Go ahead.
Let me interject because that song was made previous to all of this. This wasn't a song that they just recorded overnight and they just put it out there on the market. This song was already previously recorded.
Right.
So we can't put that hand in hand with this situation today.
Right. Thank you.
His actions today was Blueface's actions. Now,
and Chrisean,
when
But you do have to.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
It's
Now they've been having conversations. They've been having conversations back and forth this week. It wasn't just today. They've been having conversations back and forth this week. If you look at the screenshots from the text messages, that wasn't just a today's conversation.
Right.
That was a this week's conversation. There was text messages and actual phone calls back and forth between the both of them.
Right.
So if we're gonna put it out there, we're gonna put it all out here.
Yeah.
Now, Miss
So
Angel, I put it like this: if me and you are beefing, and things pretty much seem like, I don't know, it's kind of laying cool, but I come out with a whole movie talking shit about you, but it was made last year. It don't matter what the fuck it was made, it's still being put out. People still have a reaction. People still gonna talk about it, and it's gonna make somebody else, that person, whoever you were talking about, react. It's gonna continue bullshit. It doesn't.
When he wrote that song Barbie for Jaden Alexis, that was a whole this song towards Chrisean. She didn't take it personal.
Well,
that was a whole diss song for her that he wrote.
Everybody
that
reacts
was this year.
Everybody reacts differently. You know that. Just because she doesn't take it,
I get it.
He's gonna take it.
I get it, but at the end of the day,
emotional. He's an emotional person. We all know this, and it's to respond to Luke saying that if Chrisean Rock right now today never says his name, then we should not hear. That does not make sense because she still have shit coming out that's dissing that man that she made prior. So the monster and the energy
hold on.
out.
Hold on.
True.
He done her whole entire pregnancy. He dragged her. She didn't say nothing to him. Her whole entire pregnancy. The whole entire. We're not going to skip none of that.
Girl, what does that have to do with what happened today?
Hold on.
Ain't that it?
What does that have to do with what happened today?
Because we talking about the music, right? Right? Okay, that's what I thought. But anyway, like
what does that have to do
all
with all
of this goes hands in hand. That's what it has to do with today. All of this goes hand in hand.
No, it doesn't. She does not leave that man alone. She does not leave that man alone. That man told her multiple times, do not come to my house.
Either. So what are you saying?
That man said on that text message.
No, how many times does a grown man gotta tell a grown woman, I don't want you to come to my house? How many times does a grown man have to tell a grown woman that is not my baby?
Yes.
How many times must you be? How many times must you embarrass yourself?
You sound like
at least have self-respect. At least have self-respect for your baby.
Yes.
She doesn't have nothing. That man has gone online, posted pictures of her child's private parts.
She's right.
Online telling everybody that is not my baby. That is not my baby.
Excuse me. How many mothers is on this stage? How many mothers is on this stage?
I'm a mother.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. Everybody on here, everybody on the stage is wait a minute. Let me just ask my question. Everybody on this stage is a mother, and you not gonna tell me that you know who your kid's daddy is, and he's running around saying this man, that man is the baby daddy, and you not gonna feel any type of way. Now we could call a spade a spade.
Okay,
we all mothers.
So, no. So I've been through that. No, I've been through that. And guess what I did?
April, did you have something to say?
Yeah.
Okay, let's let April have the floor because we haven't let you have the floor. Hey, April, how you doing? Good to have you back.
Miss Gigi. How you doing, Miss Gigi?
Great. Go ahead.
Cool. All right. So I've been through that type of situation like Chrisean, but the difference is once my baby daddy sat there and said, oh, that's not my baby, I completely dropped it. I'm not going to sit there chasing him. I was not sitting there, oh my God, talk to me. Oh my God. No. As soon as I was pregnant, he should have told me that's not my baby. I was like, okay, you know what? You go live your life and I'm going to live mine. And then guess what? I went, filed for child support, and we lived our lives. I wasn't sitting there chasing that man, let alone go online and tell the whole world, oh my God, he's denying my baby. Like, that's your baby. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing.
Man.
Okay. And it took my baby daddy 6 years
okay, to finally say, you know what, I am the father. It took him 6 years. Okay, my son now is 12 and he has an amazing relationship with his dad. Right? Thank you, Jesus. But at the end of the day, God forbid I ever did what Chrisean Rock did. That is embarrassing. Because you know what? I'm not going to sit there and go online blasting all of that information so my son can look back years later and be like, damn, my dad denied me. Like, that's embarrassing. And then to chase after that man, to go after and then continue to indulge with that man, to continue to lay with him, to continue to communicate with him, that's embarrassing.
April,
Like that's just embarrassing within yourself. You know what I mean? I personally, going through that, I would never
Yeah.
ever like sit there and be begging a man, oh,
no,
let me come over.
we
No,
agree with
No.
you. He's strong.
I cannot. Let me take my son and go.
April,
Especially on a
That's
man
too
that's
much.
denying your child. Like, no.
Yeah, exactly. And look, and he's going online denying her child. He's
Yeah.
saying multiple times that's not my baby, and he went and posted her baby's private parts. That is
Oh yeah, that
beyond
would have been game
embarrassing.
over.
Exactly.
April
And he's
had
been,
a good
and supposedly he's
the
been
parent
hitting her
strong.
since for years,
You
and
have
she
high
still
self.
let him knock her up. No, that's too much. That's crazy.
Can I
That's
say,
crazy.
April? You
Yes,
have
go
high.
ahead, Jess.
April has a high self-esteem. She's probably, I'm assuming, April, you came from a background where your parents were stable. You didn't deal with any sexual molestation, none of that stuff. So you had self-esteem. Chrisean don't have that. So some of this stuff we're talking about her,
I disagree.
she has broken.
Yeah.
I mean, April, can you talk about, maybe share? I don't know if you're comfortable sharing your family background, but I'm assuming you have strong parents.
No, I think
Yes. So
Sam
I
was
was
saying she disagree about something else, not her parents. Sam, were you saying you disagree with April background?
I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. I disagree about. I forgot what it was. It was something that she said that struck
No,
me.
she
But
said Chrisean Rock, she has no self-esteem about herself.
oh, I disagree with that. Just because
Why
she
is
got
that?
high self-esteem. She's got high self-esteem and she got low self-esteem. We all do
Yeah,
at
to get on that.
times. Yeah, you gotta be able to, you cannot have low self-esteem and absorb so much energy from people the way she does. She know who she is. She's confident in who she is. You know, she just has not been showed, you know, like she said, like talking about the lady April, you can tell the words coming out of her mouth. She had somewhat of a stable home. She not from the street. She don't know what it's like, in my words of Carlissa, to be 12 years old driving the bag to your granny's to hide it from the police. You feel me?
That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
I
Straight up.
disagree.
No, I
Tell
completely
your
agree because look at me. Look at me with my life, okay? One, straight up, I was adopted. My parents that adopted me, they were born in the 40s, okay? My biological mom was a crackhead. She overdosed. They had to take me out of her stomach. It is what it is. I was a premature baby. I had a lot of health problems, okay? My parents that adopted me, they were born in the 40s. I was born in 1990. So that could be a disconnect just because I was raised with parents that were way older than me.
And you
Right?
were
So I
raised
was,
with parents in the home. Chrisean mama still on crack or heroin
yes,
or
and
whatever
I'm
she is, walking around
They
Baltimore.
yeah, this ain't
yes,
shit.
but at the end of the day, Chrisean Rock is 23 years old. She is an adult. You cannot continue to use your childhood as a crutch as to why you continue to make bad choices. You're an adult. You know what is right and you know what is wrong. It is not an excuse. And now she has a child. She needs to stop thinking about what she wants and needs to think about what is best for that baby.
April,
Because
we
once you
all
become a
know.
parent, yes, but once you become a parent, I totally get it. Yes, sometimes, yeah, we get it. You fall in love. Yeah, you get stuck on a man. Sometimes it does not go away. But at the end of the day, once you have a child, if a man is denying that child, you need to put that child first, not the man. And she's putting Blueface first.
And I want to say also that, you know, everybody have their different preference or beliefs and opinions. Some people are more conservative and some people are more liberal. But before we go on, I do have some other people that have yet to speak, and I would like to hear what they have to say. Salt and Pepper, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hey, Gigi.
Hey, your audio sounds so horrible. Is it
Okay,
possible?
let me turn off my headphones.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna come back to you, okay? Goldie, are you there? Goldie? All right, I'm going to come back to you, Goldie.
I'm here.
Okay, you there? You there, Goldie?
I am here.
Okay, hey, you know you got 2 channels. Okay, let me kick this one out then. Okay, what are your thoughts? Do you have any thoughts to share?
Let me say this. I am 58 years old.
Come on, Goldie.
I remember being 23. Whether you guys want to remember it or not, I remember being 23.
I do too.
I do too.
I remember.
It was a different world, y'all, but okay. Go ahead.
It was a totally different world. This was the 80s.
Oh,
I was born in the 80s.
I was born in the.
You was born in the 80s. So let
Yeah,
me
I'm
say
40.
this to y'all. While y'all talking about Chrisean, she don't have self-esteem. She has very high self-esteem. The only
Most
thing that's
definitely.
wrong with that child is this. She messed around and she fell in love because she never knew what love was.
And this ain't it.
This ain't it. Don't get me wrong. She never
Come
knew
on,
what love
Goldie.
was. She never got that from her mother and father. Like she said, she didn't meet her father till she was 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And that was because he was in and out of jail. And when he got out of jail, he abused them, not SE, but emotionally, physically. So when she found this person who trauma bonded her, gave her everything, made her feel all this, and then, oh, now I'm going to dog walk you.
Facts.
And that's what he did.
That's what he did.
On top, can
So
I add
for
something?
you,
Can I?
for you,
Oh, wait, Goldie is talking, y'all. Goldie is talking.
for you to sit up there and say, I wouldn't have never had done that.
Right.
That's not true because you ain't never lived her life.
Period.
Preach.
Period.
Had you
Preach.
lived that
Say it
child's,
louder.
had you lived that child's life, you would know. And I can
Yes.
only speak on it because I did.
Miss
Thank you.
Goldie, can I add something in?
Yeah.
Hi everyone. My name is Bad Girl Corey, but my screen name is Princess Yanni. I basically want to agree with Miss Goldie. Even when it comes to like just facts about psychology, like on top of her already going through all that stuff and him, breadcrumbing her, showing her all that love. It was familiar when it comes to the abuse as well. It's familiar, like she said, the father being
Exactly.
abusive. It's all familiar. You're gonna go to where it's familiar at. Like her even getting a positive lover right now when she not where she needs to be mentally, she'll probably run that person away because she's not even used to like a positive type of healthy love anyway.
Preach.
Yeah.
And this is why I can speak it. I can speak it because I am what they call it PTSD. I can speak it because I am
PTSD.
what they
Yeah.
call schizophrenic and bipolar. Because my husband in the 80s was one of the biggest drug lords out here. I went through a
Okay.
lot of things with that man. And that's why today is me.
Hey,
But it
go.
took a lot of work for me to get there. So when y'all talk about Chrisean in that way, I identify with that little girl because I was there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
go.
thank
She's an
you.
I
adult
was
though. She's
there.
not a little girl. She's
Hey,
an
Goldie.
I
adult. She's
call
not a
her a
little
little
girl.
girl because I am 58
Compared to
years
us,
old.
she's
She will
definitely a little
always be a
girl.
little girl.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's a little girl,
Yeah,
but
can
she's
we
still
please
an
stop
adult.
using? Can we
Stop.
stop
She's
using
still
the
an
little
adult
girl
though.
term?
No,
Cause
no.
Yeah,
bro,
because she's
she
literally an
grown.
adult, bro.
That's
She's
why
a
she's
young
acting
girl.
like a
She's a
little
young
She's
girl.
girl.
she's
It's not
mentally
like she's
still a
16 years
little
old in high
girl.
school.
She
She's
acting like a
23
little
years
Mentally,
girl.
old.
Even
Okay.
though
No, she's
mentally
acting. She's
still
acting
a
immature,
child.
Hey,
but
one
she's not
at a
acting
Can I
like a
say
little
See,
girl.
something?
please let Goldie.
see, some of y'all are here acting exactly what she's
She
trying to explain to y'all.
she's mentally still a child.
Mentally, mentally, she's a little girl. Yeah,
And
physically,
like
she's an
I
adult all
said,
day.
I can
Yeah,
only
but
I
that's still not
identify
understand that.
with
cute.
it
I
She
because
understand
has
that,
the
but
I was
resources.
there.
This
yes,
girl
I
literally has
understand
the
that. But as
resources.
a little girl can't do what she's doing. She's grown. A little girl can't have sex. Like she might have
Ooh.
dealing with
Excuse
little
me?
girl
Oh
stuff,
God.
but she's not a little girl.
Excuse
She's
me?
grown.
Princess, please listen to
No,
Goldie.
I
And
don't
Who?
you
think
never
she's
gonna
grown.
see these little 14 and 15-year-old little girls out here prostituting. What do you mean a little girl can't have sex?
Preach.
She's
Preach.
not. She's not
Mm.
a little
Most
girl.
yeah, I
She's
don't
not a
definitely
See,
think
a
little
I'm
little
so.
girl.
not
girl
She's
that.
can.
I'm
grown.
not.
She's not a
I've
teenager.
been
We're talking
through it.
about a 23-year-old
I've
girl.
already done that. So you can't talk to me in a sense of, oh no, this and no, you can't do that because I know it ain't something I've seen. It's something I live.
Hey, Miss Goldie, I know as well. I know as well. I just went through the same situation. I got a stillborn that make 1 year in heaven this month. I have a narc baby father that left me, abandoned me and my baby. So I went through the same thing. I could relate to her. I'm only 26 years old. I still graduated with my bachelor's in social work and criminal justice.
That's what I'm talking about.
So I understand, but I'm saying as far as when it comes to little girls, my mother called me a little girl. My mother called me a little girl when I'm doing big shit. You know, so it could be triggering, like,
No,
hearing, oh, little girl, she ain't no little
agree
girl.
with that.
She ain't no little girl saying little girl.
Yeah,
Please,
some
just
young
the
people
terms.
don't like that
I
term.
get that.
It's
And I
not.
agree with that.
It's not cool for them, so they want respect.
I agree with that. I
Can
do.
I ask
Because
Goldie a
I
question?
didn't like it when I was a kid.
Goldie, can we ask you a question? What was your breaking point? You said you were married to a man that was abusive. What do you
Very
think
much
would
so.
have to happen to Chrisean for her to change? Can
Do
you tell
you know what my breaking point was? And I'm going to be perfectly honest. God knew I wasn't going to walk away. So he removed him off this earth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're telling me that if he wouldn't have died, you still would have stayed with him?
I would have
Is that what
still
you're
been
saying?
with him with my dumb
See?
self. Yes. No, I
Yeah,
probably
see, and
would.
that's a
Can I
Because
say
shame.
something?
he
That's
probably
a
would have
shame.
been removed off the earth.
I'm
And I
sorry, but
probably
that's
would have
low
been
self-esteem.
in
You don't have
no, it
self-respect for
wasn't. It wasn't
yourself.
about it wasn't that
Girl,
girl, you don't know me.
Mm-mm.
No, it has
girl,
nothing to
It's
do with
the
low self-esteem
audacity for
because if
me.
my baby didn't pass away, I probably still would have been
girl.
with my baby father too.
Hold
It's a
on.
strong
Let me
soul
do the
tie.
math.
It's a strong
Mm-mm.
soul tie.
Princess, you got to go
No.
stage.
Let me do
You
the
don't
math.
know me.
Can I
See
add
what I
something?
find to
Can
be
I
You
say
can't tell
something,
me what low
please?
self-esteem is. I done already been through my programs. You
Yes,
figure
Miss
it out.
Goldie.
Girl, what
You
you mean me
figure
figured
it
out? I
out.
left my baby daddy. I didn't stay with him. You chose to stay. That's the difference.
I
And I get
chose
it.
to
You
stay,
went through
and
what
that's
you
a
went
choice
through,
hold
that
but
on.
I
at
had.
the end of the day, in this specific situation, Chrisean Rock has the actual resources to leave. She has the resources to get help.
I
She has the
She's
live here.
resources to
mentally
get
there,
therapy.
sis.
She has the resources to get a psychiatrist.
Ooh,
She has the
child.
resources to do all of that. These are just excuses. You're telling
And you
me,
have
you're
the
telling me a
resources to be talking
23-year-old
about this with
woman,
some other
a
people other than the
23-year-old
ones you
woman can
are,
pay
but you
30
still here.
grand
We still have the
for her
resources
baby's
being in poverty. We
pacifier.
got Medicaid. We still got
She
the
Can I
has,
resources too, and we don't take
okay,
it.
but you're telling me that she
We
could
still
buy a
got the
pacifier
resources
that's
too.
30 grand, but she can't get a therapist to get the help that she needs
She not
let
even
me
mentally?
calling the
hold on.
police.
Mentally?
Let me ask you a
Come
question.
on now.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been through any type of physical abuse? I get that you've been
Yes, I
adopted and
have
everything, but have you? Hold on. I want you to answer my
with my
question.
baby daddy. My baby daddy used to beat my ass, and guess what? He hit me the second time,
How?
and
Okay.
I got him
Does
arrested,
anybody
got a
realize
restraining
that
order, and he left out
Jaden's
of state.
best friend,
That's
April?
exactly
You
what
know,
happened. I
I
didn't
think
stay.
somebody on this
So
chat capping, but go ahead.
she's
no,
a
That's
that ain't nobody
because
chat
get off
capping.
the stage.
you ain't from the
He
streets.
touched
You
me
don't know
twice.
the streets. You ain't
He
from the
Thank
touched me
streets.
twice, and I
you.
went and I
Right.
Thank
sent him to jail, and I got
you.
him arrested. I
Yes.
got
You
a
Tell
ain't
her
been
restraining
out here
again.
order,
doing what
and
we
he had to
do.
get supervised
I think somebody
visitation
on
rights
this chat
to
is
see
capping.
my
Facts,
son.
facts, facts.
To see my son. Okay.
Girl, bye.
The
So,
thing is,
you see, at the end of the
been,
day, like
if
I
you've
said,
never
if you want to
been
stay with a
on the
man who
streets
beats
or
your
in
ass,
the
then that's
streets
on you. But I
and
wasn't
all
like
of
that.
that,
I
then
was not like
It
you
that.
have
sounds like
no
victim
way of
blaming. Y'all
talking
gotta
to me
stop.
about it.
Can I say something?
I'm
It's
not.
Rebecca.
She always try to tell me my story just because you chose to stay, girl. I'm not weak. That's the difference.
April, we know Stewie sent you here. Now just close your mouth. We know it. Stewie sent you here.
I don't know why Stewie was in it because that's the
Why?
weakest
See,
link of
I don't
all.
see. You know what? That's crazy because I think Jaden Alexis,
Yes.
Yes, Miss
and
Goldie.
Chrisean are both stupid. They're both dumb for being with Blueface. So I don't know why you're trying to make it
Well,
seem
you
like,
don't
oh,
want
I'm
me
gonna
to tell
defend.
you what I
They're
think
both
right now.
pathetic. They both have
How
low
much
self-esteem.
cash
But at the
happened?
end of the day, Blueface isn't
Girl, you
denying
on
Jaden's
your high
kid.
horse.
She's denying Chrisean's kid.
Yes, we
That's
all
the difference.
human.
And Chrisean begging for Blue. Jaden's not. That's the difference.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
she
Can I
not.
say
sorry.
something?
My God.
But
Oh,
Jaden
she
already
not.
got years in. She on to her
She
second
can't
baby.
beg for
Chrisean
Blue
is a
because
newborn.
she know Blue
Chrisean is a
really
new
want
mom.
Krishan.
Okay, wait, hold on.
So it's
Goldie,
different.
I want to hear Goldie response. Goldie, let's have Goldie's
she can't
Can I say
beg for
something after
Blue.
Goldie, please?
She
Okay.
Sorry.
can't beg. She can't beg for Blue because she know Blue really want Chrisean, and she's an afterthought.
If she
Now
was
let
at
me
the
be
thought, then
really
Blue would have
told.
bought her a house.
He didn't.
You see
He
this?
didn't. He
I
didn't.
told
Please.
y'all. Yeah,
She was an afterthought.
He
Blue
didn't.
bought her a house and not Krishan, denied Krishan baby
The
online. She's an
same house
afterthought.
that
She
he
was an
took
afterthought.
Krishan to when she was
Sure,
pregnant.
Dan.
what I
The
told y'all.
same condo he took that he wanted to buy for Krishan when she was pregnant. The same one.
Girl, you guys
Girl.
are making it seem as if one is better than the other when they're all trash. But the difference is
No,
Blue's
I'm making to
denying
where it's
Krishan,
reality.
not
You can
denying
live in that
Jaden's kid.
fantasy world with them little
That girl, how is that
rose-colored
fantasy world?
glasses.
Don't you see him
That
denying
don't work.
Krishan's baby online every single day? Come on
Oh
now.
yeah,
And do
he
you
does
think
do
that?
that.
And do you
And
think
then
that's
he
right?
and then he comes back and he shadow
What do you
bombs her
mean if I
again
don't
and
think
tell
if
her,
I think
"Oh,
that's right? It
no,
don't matter if I
this
think
is
that's
just
right.
for entertainment, so I can get my views up. Quit playing with me."
Get your views up on what? This is not my channel. What are you talking
I
about?
said
Y'all,
that's what he
She
tell
talking
y'all
her.
know April
Krishan
is
Rock.
still.
Behind the
Hi,
after he
Jaden.
do all of that, he
Girl.
come back and be, "Oh no, this was just to get my views up. You know this
Okay.
and you know
But who
that." And
continued to indulge in it? Krishan. All she has to do is block him and go about her day, but she does not.
it
And then what
takes
does she
two
That's
do?
people
not.
or
Make
one
It's
rap
not
foot to
that
songs
be
about
simple.
indulged.
Blueface after the
Girl,
Jaden,
it
fact.
ain't
Like,
that
girl,
simple.
she's
care.
sitting
Jaden,
here talk
like,
about no, but
we
she's
don't
sitting here talking
care.
about oh he gay,
Jaden,
but then she's desperate for him to sleep with her. Is he
Jaden,
gay
we
or
don't
is he
care.
not?
Jaden,
You
Which
can
one
be
is it?
gay and
we
still
don't
sleep
care.
with a woman.
Yeah,
What
but
do you
she's the one
mean?
asking for it, but then she's the same one spreading the
Are you
rumors. That don't
sure?
make no sense. You
That's
That's
why
want
her
she
him to
getting
baby
beat up when
outlaw
she
daddy.
him.
say no.
Bitch, bye.
That's why she
Who?
getting
You
beat
done
up
got
when
on
she
my
say no.
nerves.
Who? Who
You
the fuck
Krishan
you
is
calling
getting
a
beat up when
bitch?
she say no. When he
care.
break the door down and he coming in kidnap
This
her
bitch
door,
done
I mean
got on
her
my
son and
you,
so on and so
If
forth,
he,
bitch.
right?
And
so
I'm
then why
muted.
didn't she call the cops? If he really kidnapped her baby, why didn't she call the
It
cops?
wasn't no if
Oh, why didn't she call the cops then?
because
Why
she
is he
got a
locked
warrant.
up?
And she didn't understand
April,
Uh-huh,
that her
exactly. So
warrant
she
is
be
in
April,
lying, and
Oklahoma.
Girl, bye.
y'all be feeding into
April,
it
can
like
y'all
crazy.
April go to a channel that embraces Jaden like doing that?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Girl,
Do you hear
Jaden's stupid
something?
too.
Wait. Do you hear something in the background? Somebody, Mike. But Rebecca, did you say you have something to say?
Yeah,
I do.
Man, I got
much
you.
the same as Goldie's situation. Like, I remember being Krishan's age, and I have complex PTSD as well. I grew up in I mean, my parents were both very strong people, but I grew up in a home that was very abusive. Like, I've had a lot of the same things go on as Krishan. I've had my daughter kidnapped. I've had by a man that I dated and stuff. I was almost killed by the man that I dated. He was put in jail. And I still was with him for 9 months after that because the trauma bond's a very real thing. But you know what it took? It took me going 18 hours away from my children and putting myself in a program to get seen to because I realized that I didn't know what healthy love was. I didn't know what love was, right? Like if you aren't programmed with those things and you have other issues, like you said, her dad wasn't there till she was 7. She has so many other issues. I don't think she realized that. Yes, she has high self-esteem, but she's dealing with a lot of emotions on the inside. And if you love your child, you go and get help for yourself so that your child can be raised strong. Because you know what? I wish I had got that sooner because I'm dealing with a daughter today that has very similar actions to Krishan. Like my daughter will drop a fist on a dime. She's broke my spine, like everything. Like this
Oh
will
Lord.
result in her child growing up and could be an abusive person if she doesn't get that help. And that's why I can't make any excuses for her any longer. Like
I agree.
when she said the other week online, like, you know, she was thinking about killing herself. Well, that's the point I was at. I called my mother and I told her, like, get me help. I love my children. Get me help. You know, she might not be perfect today, and this situation has taken time for her to get to where she's at. But I really hope after today she starts making changes in the right direction, and then we can support her and love her the way that we do. But until that, like, you know, I can't support a baby being put in danger. I can't support her being put in danger. That's not fair. You know, it's not fair to her. It's not fair to her family. You know, her son doesn't want to be crying over her grave someday, you know?
True.
So it's time to wake up. You know, she needs that wake up call, and her family really loves her. They need to say this to her. Not, hey, can we come live with you and, you know, and make music, make this? No, we love you. We want to be here to support you. Do you get what I'm saying? Like everybody around her is yes people. Start being a no person. You know, that's what I feel. She needs a no person. Like, no, you're not doing the right thing. And even if she gets mad, like my daughter screams at me, she'll punch a hole through. Well, I don't care. You're going to hear it. And you're going to hear it until you start listening. You know, like that's the thing. If you love somebody, you can't just be a yes person. And so many people around her are yes people.
Rebecca, did you say that your daughter now suffers from mental health problems because of
Very extreme mental health problems. That she's been out of school. She's 15. She's been out of school 3 years. The school won't take her. We've been in every school in my city. She's been in private school, everything. Now, her like this has really affected her. Like, you know, and that I realize that now, and that's on me. I dated these men. Like, you know, I didn't know what this was. But I won't make that mistake with her. She's gonna be in counseling. Like I have psychiatrists set up, like, you know, get the help. If you love your children, you love your family, get the help. It's worth it. It's a lot of work. But
so would you agree that has everything to do with her upbringing?
Oh, the upbringing is a major part of it. And not having your father in your life is a big part of it. My daughter, her father's alive, but he's a joke. And that is a lot of her deep-rooted problems. Him not being around and him not being there for her. And she picks guys that are terrible. Like if she's like a boyfriend, like she's had a boyfriend and stuff. No, it's totally that she doesn't have a good judgment. And actually my daughter became pregnant at 15. So, and she lost her child actually from miscarriage. But anyway, she realizes now that was a wake-up call for her, and thank God. But you know, so I think it's really going to take a serious wake-up call for Chrisean as well. And that's scary to say, but it's true.
Well, Rebecca, thank you so much for telling us and sharing your story and being vulnerable. You didn't have to.
That's right.
Thank you. Blessings donated $2. Thank you, Blessings. Thank you for sharing. So people are also saying thank you for sharing absolute truth. Oh, that's Miss April. So that was for Miss April. Somebody.
Thank you.
Oh,
I hope if it helps one person, it's worth it.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Now I want to get to San. San, I know you had a lot to say. So San. Okay,
your
hold on.
parents was born. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so April, you said your parents was born in the 40s and you was born in the 80s, right?
No, I was born 1990. My mom was born 1942. She passed away a few months ago. And my dad, he was born in 1947.
So they were well into their 50s?
My mom was 48. No, she was 48 in 1990.
Okay. So you were raised by an older generation, sweetie. You got a whole set of core values that were instilled in you from birth. Did they adopt you from birth?
Yes, they adopted me from birth.
Exactly. So that is a totally different ball game than being homeless and not knowing your father and getting molested and laying in the.
I've been homeless with my baby. I've been homeless with my son. So now you're just assuming things. I've been homeless with my son.
I'm talking about homeless at 7, 8, 9, 10. Chrisean
no,
said
girl,
as long as
I
she
was
can remember,
homeless at 21 with my baby boy.
Okay, so you in a whole different realm. You cannot judge a book because you have not walked a day in her shoes. Your life is different. Your choices that you make or your choices that you make are totally different from somebody who has grown up in the streets like Goldie. Goldie, I need you to write a book because I will buy your book and I will read it. That's who need to write a book.
April, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been molested?
Okay, let's just say the M word, not the L word.
No.
Okay. So you can't relate to a lot of the women.
She can relate to nothing. She can relate to nothing.
Hold on.
I've never been molested, first of all, because
let's just say, can we say hello?
That's not
okay,
right.
you're not
use the M word.
I'm sorry, the M word.
Or S8 or
M word.
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, let me ask you another question.
Black either. That she's not a black woman.
A black girl. I am black.
Let me ask you.
Mom
hold on. Let's
from
make this a Ask April show because it's turned into the April show. If we can get back to Chrisean. Now somebody has an echo.
I hear
Now
it too.
I'm Golden. I'm so like fascinated by you.
Me
I want
too.
to know more. Do you have anything else more to say, Miss Golden? Goldie?
Hello. If
Hey,
you
yeah, I
are,
said, yeah, we're so fascinated by you, and we want
if
to
you are
voice.
SSA as a child, and when I say a child under the age of 10, you have a whole different outlook on life.
Mm-hmm.
Because now you're not only have you been SA, but mentally, you don't even know that it was wrong until you got to 10, 11, 12 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So the way you react to things are totally different.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of anger. And then once you say something, everybody wants to be like, nah, that couldn't have happened because we was all there.
Hmm.
What they, what you mean? I'm telling you what happened. So with her being through all the things she's been through, I definitely understand the hurt, the pain. I definitely understand her wanting to be loved. I definitely understand her reaching out to everybody and trying to get her voice heard because as a child, she wasn't. Not to mention, she's 11 of 12. So all the ones older and the one that was younger, everybody paid attention to the baby. Everybody paid attention to the ones that was older because they were louder. So she was just there.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody understands that. So now her aggression is to fight.
Mm. Yes.
And I say that because
Yes.
I'm the only girl of 10 and I am the baby.
Mm.
When I tell my story, everybody's like, go on and write that book. And I started and I cried and I started again and I cried and I write a little bit more and I cry some more. But that's the only way I'm getting it out. So when I hear you guys talking about that, normally I wouldn't even call in. I'll just listen. But today I was like, nope, it's unacceptable because what he did was totally wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He called that girl and told her to bring him some food and bring the baby because she had to go to the dentist. Don't
No,
come
Rock's
on
the one that had to
Tuesday.
go to the
Rock
dentist
had to go to the
because
dentist.
yeah,
That's
because
what I
his
meant.
his texts were blue. His texts were blue.
I said she had to go to the dentist. That was
Get
on Tuesday. He said, don't pull up. But then he turned around and said, where you at? And she said, pulling up.
Mm-hmm.
Just because someone
So,
asks where you at doesn't mean oh show up. He kept telling
no,
her
but
like
you
four
don't know what
times,
the
do not pull
conversation
up
was
to my
on the
house.
phone. You don't know what the conversation was on the phone prior because
You
it
don't know
had to
what
be
the
a
conversation was
conversation.
on the phone either.
It had to
You're
be
just
a
What it was,
assuming.
where you
conversation
at?
if she brought the food.
She brought
She
the
didn't
food
just
because
guess,
she
oh,
thought
he
that she was
wants some
gonna
grapes.
get some, and he said nah.
Girl,
Girl, she
bye.
been telling him no.
No, she has
That's why he
not. She's
jumped
been
on her and
begging
left
for
them
that man.
bruises on
Didn't
her.
you see the text message? She's like, let me come through, let me come through. And he's like, no, don't pull up to my house. And she's literally begging. Come on now. Enough.
That's not true.
Oh, yes, it
Hold on,
is.
Evan, where did you see all of that at?
On the
I'm
text
curious.
messages on the live, when she put it on Blueface's Instagram when she was driving, she screenshotted both of the text messages and
She
she put it
did.
So
on
so
Blueface's
But that ain't what it
Insta on
so
his
said.
she
It
story.
ain't
so in
what
those
it said.
That is
that's
exactly
what
what
I'm
it
trying to
said.
get to. Where did you see that she asked for sex at?
No,
I
nowhere.
I never said that she did. The
You
thing
just
Yes, she
is,
did.
did.
no, she always wants to go over there to have sex with him. That's the problem. He's
No, the
not going there
problem is
so
that
he can
she
take
will
care of
not
the
have
baby.
sex with
Girl.
him. And he
You're really
jumps
gonna
on her
think that
because
she
she
really
don't.
went over there to drop the baby off, but she has a bottle of alcohol in her car? That don't make no. Come on now.
Where was the
No.
bottle of alcohol at?
The bottle of alcohol was
Why you
right next
see
to the
that?
food on the live. So if you're looking at the live and stuff when she's on the phone and stuff, you see her flash the phone towards the
That's
food.
not
There's a
true.
bottle of Hennessy right next to the food
That's
on the
not
bottom
true.
of.
And why would she
Girl,
need to bring a
yes.
bottle of Hennessy when he
It's
got a closet
it's
full?
right there. Then I'll
Exactly.
screenshot it. I'll screenshot it and then I'll personally send you a DM
Why
so you
would
can
she
see it
need to
clearly.
bring a
Anyway,
bottle of
It's
Hennessy
right
when he
there
got a
in front
closet full?
in the passenger seat. She
Girl.
has
so
the
she
Why
gonna
bottle
bring
would
on the
she
so
floor.
need to
so
bring a
hold on,
bottle
hold
of
on,
Hennessy when he
hold
got a
on,
closet
hold
She
on,
full?
brings a bottle
hold
of
on,
Hennessy.
hold on, hold on, ladies, ladies,
I'm so tired of
ladies,
talking to her.
ladies.
Hello.
Hold on for a second. Let me ask you a question real quick. So she was bringing a bottle of Hennessy knowing that she had a dentist appointment this morning. Make that make sense?
Yeah, she did because it's at 6:00 in the morning. What dentist appointment is open at 6:00 in the
7,
morning?
sweetie.
In
My
The dentist
California.
open at 8.
my dentist in California. I live in Los
Exactly.
Angeles.
Okay.
Yes.
And I'm in
And I'm in
California. And
California.
I'm in California. I'm in
Yeah, I'm in
SoCal.
I'm sick of y'all.
6 8. My
What
dentist.
dentist appointment
My,
opens at 7:00 in the morning? Because
My
that's when
my,
she
dentist
went
open
on
at
live
7
was at
o'clock.
7
at 8
a.m.
o'clock.
All the dentist offices
And
open at 7,
and I'm on the
sis.
East Coast. They
No, they
definitely open at
don't.
7.
I'm on the West Coast and I'm in SoCal.
I'm
They
on
do
the
and
not
I
West
am
open here. They open
Coast.
here at 8
I'm
or
sick
9
of
p.m.
her.
or 8
I
a.m. Come on now.
are
Don't play with me.
expecting
So if
Goldie
she's dropping him off at 7, that means
I'm
she needs
sick
to
of
be at
her.
the dentist at 8.
April
Yeah,
close.
but she's over there trying to
And she
bring him
wouldn't be going
food
to the
with a
dentist
bottle
if
of
he wasn't
Henny.
still in her teeth.
Do y'all see?
Okay.
This
And
is
then
thing.
the other problem is that she's driving 80 miles per hour on her phone and she's smoking weed with the windows up with her baby not even strapped in the
Where did
car
you see
seat.
this
There
speedometer
you
at?
go with
It's
your
literally,
lies.
oh my God, it's literally on live. All the
Okay.
bloggers have reported that she was going at least 80 miles per hour. So stop. You guys are trying to
Where
freeze in there like, where is it?
where
Literally,
did
and then
they
she
see that
flashes.
on the
I
They
didn't
where
see
did
ain't
they
see
that.
see
none
that
of
on the
that.
speedometer at? Because I
When
didn't see it on none
she
of the blogs on Instagram. I ain't see it on not
But
now
I
one
can
of them.
see how she could do it. That's easy to do.
Okay, well then let me go send you all the blog links that are saying all that so you can see yourself.
Well, they be lying too,
But go
though.
look at my radio. Go look at
Where is my?
Cutie TV. They all said the same
You a
thing. Come
lie
on
because
now,
I'm on
stop.
Cutie TV every day.
Yep, me
Okay, well then
too.
you should go back again today and
I
look at
don't
that
have to
live.
go back because
Rewatch
I'm
it.
always
Well
over
then you
there.
should.
So
Because they're all
no, no, no,
reporting
no. This ain't
the
slave. No,
same
this ain't
thing.
slave time. We don't have to follow you. This ain't slavery. Just
No,
because
you
you're
don't have to
Latina,
follow me, but at the
no,
end of
just
the
because
day,
you're a
you guys are
Latina,
sitting here trying to
just because
freaking.
you're a
This is the type
Latina,
of
we don't
stuff.
have to bow
Sound.
down to you
I'm
here.
sorry, I'm a what?
I hear
You're
sound.
a Latina. We don't have to bow
I'm a
down.
what?
I hear
You
a
What'd you say I
heard
am?
me. You
No, I
heard me.
didn't hear you. That's why I'm asking. What did you say I am? So please clarify.
I called you a Latina. We don't have to bow down
I'm
to you.
sorry, what? You keep
I
breaking
can't
up. What?
A Latina. That's
Well,
what I
I'm
that
called.
sorry,
don't.
baby.
Well, Jess,
Who
that don't
said
got nothing to do with it. We're not
I'm
gonna say the
black?
race card.
Okay,
What's
Yeah,
a
let's not go
lapita?
there.
A
I'm
La-
adopted
We're
is
not
not
gonna do
clicking.
all that.
My biological mom was black from Arkansas and she was a crack addict that didn't want me. So my Latino parents adopted me. But
Great.
I'm black.
Leave us alone.
Girl, this ain't your show. We're
Yeah,
over here talking
April.
about Chrisean
No, but
Rock and
April.
y'all over here trying to make it
Hold on. Wait,
personal.
wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait.
I'm
that.
here to
It's
listen to
not
Goldie.
that
Hey, Goldie.
critical,
But
folks.
Y'all over here
April.
trying to
Right,
make it
I
personal.
agree. Hang
Why
up
is
on her.
this? Wait a minute. Why is a talk about Chrisean Rock
Just
causing
just
everybody?
because I have a different opinion and y'all don't like it because you guys want to be an echo chamber. You guys only want people to think the same exact
Can
way
we
as
listen
you.
to
So God
Excuse
forbid
Goldie?
me.
someone has
Let
a
me let
different
me say
opinion.
this to you, sweetie. I don't call you out of your name, and I refuse to allow you to
I
call me
didn't.
out
I
of
never
mine.
called you out your name,
Yes,
did
you
I?
did. You're
No,
You
when did
just
I when did
said
I
you
call you?
guys. You
No, what?
guys.
Oh my Lord. Okay, so women,
close your mouth. We are here to listen to
ladies,
Goldie.
ladies, is that what you prefer? Jeez Louise.
We
Y'all
prefer
Can
over
we
here
can we
trying to
not
get
go
Chrisean
that
Rock
can
to
personal.
we
get in.
can
I'm
we
not
please
going to
not go that
allow. I'm
route?
not even going to answer this
Cause
with a
Can
Can
we
we
all
motherfucking
please
response.
disrespect each other?
can
We
we
don't need
please
to
not go
fight.
that route?
Hold on. Wait. So everybody have different opinions, and that's fine. Everybody don't have to have the same opinion. April
Exactly.
has always came to the show. She's been a friend to the show for a while. So she always been controversial. That's no different. All right, so maybe I can do this. Maybe I just have one or two or three people. Maybe it's too many people at the same time. Maybe that can be the issue. So I apologize for that. I take full accountability. So I'm just gonna have a few people at a time. So Goldie, how you doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So what else more did you want to say or have to say about this
The
conversation?
thing is, we can all yell, scream, and holler all day long. Just as you did in between the age of 17 and 25, we made these same kind of mistakes. Not the exact. We might have had some a little more tweaked over here and a little less over there, but we all made these mistakes. The only thing that was different then, we didn't have the internet. We didn't have nobody who could record us and then put it out there and we feel bad about it or we feel good about it. All we had was our quote unquote yes man or our parents or, stuff like that. So it's a different world now, but it's still the same situation. It's still the same
Got
situation.
it. So you know what, Goldie? People feel that Chrisean Rock should not have went over there. She has
I'm
really
a diehard Chrisean Rock fan, but I agree with that.
what? Say that again. Say it loud.
I agree that she should not have went over there. And the
Why
reason
shouldn't
I
she went
agree with
over
that,
there? Why shouldn't she?
the reason I agree with that is this. It's no way possible a man is going to do the things that he has done and then tell me to get up at 7 o'clock to come bring him a baby that he claims is not his.
Right.
That's what you're not going to do. But I'm 58 years old. When I was 23, 22, 21, my husband tell me to go take them kids over to his mama house at 7 o'clock in the morning. Guess what I'm doing? I'm
Got
taking
it.
them kids over to his mama house.
Okay, so I got
Because
one
I
for you,
don't want
Goldie.
that. I don't want
Got it.
that knot
Now
on my forehead.
you did that age thing, right? Because you went down to 23. Well, you have 20-year-olds and 19-year-olds that would not go in that degree and take their kids or would not visit that man that hit them.
I'm not visiting nobody that put their hands on me.
Okay, got it.
It's been 30 years since my husband passed.
Sorry to hear that.
And I dare a man to put his hands on me. Y'all gonna see it on the news.
I don't want a man. I don't want a man to do that. I don't want to
I
see.
don't either. But
I
I'm just saying, at the age that I am now, I have a different outlook on life. At
right.
the age I was then, it was all games. It was all fun. It
So,
was
do you
running to
see
the crib.
yourself in Chrisean? Are you in
I
Chrisean?
do
Are you
see a lot. I see a lot of me in Chrisean. But at the
how?
same
How
time,
so?
when I say that, I say, you know, my husband, like I said, was one of the biggest drug dealers in Northern California.
Hmm. Do you compare him with Blueface?
No. He can never compare to Blueface. He can never compare.
Can
Blueface
you
would
tell me
never. No, because my husband believed in um, if you got out here and did some disrespectful stuff in the streets, didn't nobody know about that because it was all handled in the house. Now, I wasn't coming home if I was out there doing some stuff, but I knew I had to deal with it sooner or later.
how? Hmm.
And it wasn't okay for him to do that. But at that age, I thought it was okay. It was love. It was, like I said, I am the baby of 10 and the only girl. I thought it was okay. That's how it was because my father and my mother used to argue, and me and him used to argue, and my mom used to say, like, just go home. It'll be okay. Until I had to go get them 2 gold front teeth because he done knocked out the ones I had in my mouth. Then it wasn't okay. Then my brothers want to beat him up. Then they want to do all of this. But that was after like 8 years of dealing with it.
Got it. I got another question, Goldie. I know you watch Chrisean Rock a lot.
I
So
do.
what are your thoughts about her boyfriend K Suave? He
I
has
think K. Swab
really
is
spoke
very
out.
intelligent. He's very intelligent. And I
What
say
makes
that
him so
because
smart?
what made K. Swab so smart? Because Blueface is always talking about on schoolyard, on Crips. That's a whole game. K. Swab not in that lifestyle. Why would he want to step up and be in that lifestyle when they not even in a full-fledged relationship, as Chrisean say, they're just friends? Why would you want to put yourself in that situation to deal with Blueface, and then you don't know why he's out in schoolyard and all this Crip stuff. You don't know who you got to look out for. But if he stayed to the left, he ain't got that. Ain't his problem. That's their problem.
Got it. Okay. All right. So I have more questions for you. I'm going to put you down right now. April, I'm going to bring you back up. I'm starting to get a whole bunch of messages telling me to bring April up. April, what are your thoughts about everything that's spiring with Chrisean Rock?
I just think when it comes to Rock, I think Rock and Blue just need to leave each other alone. They need to block each other. She needs to go through the courts and handle it legally, not try to handle it herself, because she had no right nor need to go to Blue's house. For what reason? There was no reason for her to go to Blue's house at all. And I just feel like it's just a dangerous situation, because especially with her driving with her baby like that, not strapped in, smoking weed in the car, and she's looking at Blueface's phone so that it doesn't unlock, that is dangerous and that is irresponsible. And her first thought should have been my baby, but her first thought is Blueface. And in my opinion, that woman is obsessed with Blueface, that all she sees is blue and she does not see her child, which is sad. And I agree with the other lady that was I agree with what Goldie said as well. And then I agree with the other girl that was talking, the one that was talking about her daughter and stuff. I agree with her too. And yes, Miss Rebecca. I agree with Miss Rebecca when she was stating that, she needs the wake up call. And I'm sorry, but Rock is gonna be that person that she's gonna need to get a wake up call. And I hope it's not her life that's in danger or her baby's life that's in danger, but she needs to realize that Blueface is not the man for her. Blueface does not care about her, and he's literally denying her baby in front of the whole world. And then she's still begging for him, like, no, girl, just let it go. Live your life and go be happy. But they both continue to indulge in their toxicity and their drama, and it's like it's overwhelming. And it's tragic, because that little boy is going to grow up and all he has to do is go on YouTube, type in Blueface and Chrisean, and he can see the whole mess.
Oh, please don't say that.
No, but girl, they're posting everything on live. And once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever.
I hope the kids are not on the internet. Are the kids really on the internet, y'all? Are they getting on cell phones and typing stuff? Are the kids really doing that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think they are. Shoot, these kids are smart. Girl, these kids are smart these days.
Wow. And they have they have access to so much.
No, they really do. And they don't even have to ask a parent. If they want to know something, they could just talk to their phones and ask them, or talk to Alexa and ask them. You know what I mean? They don't even need a parent to teach them anymore. Technology can teach them. But that is what's sad about this whole situation, is that Chrisean and Blueface are going online showing the whole world their toxic life, but they're not forgetting that when their baby gets older, he can look it up himself and he can see everything, and he can decipher himself what parent is lying to him and what parent is not lying to him by looking at all the videos that his parents are willingly putting online.
Well, you know what, April? That's a very interesting point. And this is a different world that we live in. I know, like, my parents, they can't relate to that, because I can't get to see my parents' bullshit. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
I wish you could. I sure would look that shit up.
Right?
I look all my parents' shit up. Okay. And I want to know, if your parents had all their dirt on social media, would you look up your parents' shit? Press 1 if you look up your parents' stuff. Press 4 if you would not look up your parents' stuff. I'm looking up my mama, my daddy, my uncle, my aunties. Let my auntie get smart with me, bitch. I'm pulling all your receipts. Okay. Hell yeah, I'm using everything, because this is what it is. When I was coming up, parents had this perfect, like, everything was great with them and they didn't do no wrong. They were so hard on me. So I would love to pull up some dirt.
Yeah, and see, you know what's crazy? That's the difference nowadays, is that back in the days, parents would keep stuff to themselves. They wouldn't You know, they wouldn't go around telling their friends like, oh my God, my man is cheating on me. They would try to keep it within the house. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? But
they were
nowadays,
very discreet about
yes,
things.
exactly.
And they wanted to
Yeah.
protect the kids from this
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and they wanted to protect the kids from what they heard and what they seen.
Mm-hmm. Because they don't want the kids to get affected by the negativity.
Of course, right.
But
Today,
now it's the opposite.
it is very much so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so stay right there, April. Now,
All right, Miss Gigi, thank you.
No, you can stay right
Oh.
there, April. Shit, they like you. So Malika, she was here last night, and people really love Malika. She was our favorite last night. So Malika, what are your thoughts? Why are you laughing?
She's pretty.
She is pretty.
Yeah, you're beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank you.
What are your thoughts about everything, Malika?
It was a lot that y'all was saying and stuff. I just want to chime in on. It was a young lady that said something about the young mentality, like Chrisean, even though she's of age, her mind is young, and the things that she do. I would say that like what influence maybe the things that she do or say is maybe the childhood trauma she been through. Cause people went through things, and sometimes your childhood traumas kind of affect your adult life, especially if you don't get it properly sorted out or ironed out or speak about it or whatever. So it's just like, I feel like that is the reason why she really chooses to go to online to expose certain things and to basically just in tune us in her life when it comes to literally this is like a telenovela on a whole nother level. So it's just like I think that's the reason why it's escalating to that, because childhood traumas really do affect you as an adult. Yeah, that's what I think.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So San, I know you like to get the shit shaking.
I love Stan. What's up, Stan? What's poppin', Stan? What's good? I love Stan. Love her.
Was San responding or what? San. Child, she ain't responding. Are you there?
Yes.
Say it with your chest, Stan. Let's hear it.
Girl, I love y'all too. Y'all make me feel like y'all want me to go live sometime. Shit, Messy don't want to shout my little channel out. Her messy ass. But anyway.
No, you can shut your channel out. Go ahead, San. What's your channel?
Thank you, bitch. Okay, Sandiva, Hot Topics. Y'all check me out. Just put in SANDIVA, Hot Topics. Okay, that's enough of that. But anyways, y'all, what I feel like, I didn't mean to come down like crazy on April, but people got to understand that your childhood really does reflect a lot on how you are and how you become an adult. No matter what, like my father passed away when I was 9. He drowned. You feel me? So I had a mother and father
for your loss.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss too. I do apologize for not saying it earlier. But however, I had a mother and father up until I was 9, and then after 9, everything went to shit. So I kind of got a foot into how it's supposed to be, but then in reality, this is what it is. And that's for me. But I just feel like, oh, Messy, I knew it was something I had to tell you. You asked a question earlier tonight. You said, what is the resolution? And I'm going to tell y'all what the resolution is. Jason Lee, he's going to have to come in and play mediator in between the both of them.
You think so?
Yeah. Remember, Messy, you said, well, who's going to be that person that's going to come in and intervene? Jason Lee. Think about it. He could do it. He could be the mediator between the both of them, because Chrisean's not listening to nobody. The millions of people on the internet, she's not listening. And at this point, it's really getting scary because she's not listening to nobody. And that's because she never had to listen to nobody, just because of the way she was brought up.
Childhood traumas. She kind of grew herself, even though she had sisters around to hold her down. But you don't know what they was sitting there
exposing her to why her mentality is the way it is. So I could agree with that. Yeah.
Man, dog,
Yeah, I
I
just don't
love
think it's an
Chrisean.
excuse though. I just feel like you can learn. Like
It's
if
not
you
an
want to help
excuse.
yourself,
It's not an
Hold
if you
on,
excuse,
want to
Sam.
April.
Let April talk now, Sam. Come
Yeah,
on.
April, what you said? Go ahead.
I
My
feel
bad.
like if at the end of the day, you have to be able to seek help yourself. And Chrisean clearly does not want that.
No.
And that's at the end of the day, that's what's sad. That's why she's not listening, because she don't think she needs help. She thinks that everything that she's doing is okay, and it's not. But that's why I'm saying, like, just because she went through what she went through, which is a very hard childhood, does not mean that she should continue that trauma, because now that trauma is gonna go to her child. Because from the moment she had that baby in her womb, what has she been doing? Screaming, crying, sad, trying to fight for Blueface, all that negative energy that she's constantly harboring, and she thinks that's not going to affect her child. Like, that's too much negative energy constantly, and she continues to indulge in it. And she needs to take a step back and be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I don't need this, because I need to think about my baby. Like, what's best for my baby, not what's best for me.
Well, maybe she don't know how to take a step back. Maybe she don't know how to take a step back. Maybe she's never seen nobody around her take a step back and analyze the situation for what it is.
Got it.
Maybe
Well,
just all she knows is just go, go, go and try to make it better herself.
got it. Hold that thought. I want to add Goldie here. Now, Goldie, Sam said we should add Jason Lee, and Jason Lee can save the day. What are your thoughts about that, Goldie, about Jason Lee?
Jason Lee lives 80 miles from me. He lives in
Oh wow.
Stockton. He lives in Stockton, and he's running for a congressman in Stockton. I'm here in Oakland. I'm the East Oakland Democrat headquarters coordinator. Now, let me say this. Jason Lee would be not the person to do it. And I say that because Jason Lee has a crush on
Blueface.
Blueface. He says it all the time.
He does.
And who do he go to when something happened? He go and hear Blueface side of the story. He don't call Chrisean.
No. And when Chrisean invited him on that live that time, he didn't get on there. Remember?
That's what I'm saying. So you have to look deeper than what you see on the surface. That's not where it's gonna work out at.
Right.
But where it's gonna work out at is when Blueface get this violation on the 23rd of next month, and he go to jail for them 2 years at least. She'll be okay when he come home.
What's he getting violated for, Goldie?
He's getting violated for pushing that woman over there in Utah because Utah has contacted Nevada about him pushing that woman down at the club. They didn't violate. I mean, they didn't send it over to Nevada where he's on probation for shooting that boy at that club.
Ooh, you on it, Goldie. I thought I was on it.
Wow.
And then think about this also, sweetie, because he's going to be violated. He's going to go to jail. And he just bought Jada that house, the same house he was going to get to Chrisean. But that's because he's going to lose the other one, and she's going to be able to pay for that one that she's in. Don't. That's why I say, please don't play with me, because I know this life. I know this life. Chrisean is going to be okay because that Blue going to be gone for at least 2 years. She'll be okay in 2 years.
Hey, she going to visit him every day, though.
I doubt it.
With her weak self.
I doubt it.
April, that was unnecessary.
I doubt it. And the reason why I say I doubt it.
There's nothing weak about her.
No, I'm sorry. A woman that goes to a man, a woman that goes back to a man that beats her and denies her baby, that's weak to me.
And to why I believe she didn't call. She did not call the police today because both of them got restraining orders on each other.
Goldie is talking. Go ahead, Goldie.
The reason I believe she didn't call the police today is because both of them got restraining orders on each other.
Now, okay, so Goldie, today Blueface did come out and he said that he's going to get a restraining order on her.
He ain't going to get nothing. He already had one from when she busted him in the head with that bottle.
That's a fact. She ain't lying.
And that right there proves that she ain't weak. How many men you done busted in the head with a bottle, April?
I got 2.
Why would I have to do all that? That's stupid. That means I'm violent. That means she has no
No, it
self-control.
does
That she
not.
gotta
It
hit a
means
man in the bottle.
it
She's
means
trying to
you
kill
are a
somebody.
victim of your
What
environment.
kind of
It means you
question
are
is that?
a victim of your environment. Goldie, how many niggas have you done busted in the head?
Hold on now.
I got two. I got two
Thank
under
you.
my
I
belt.
got
That's the stupidest
two.
logic I've
I
heard in my
have
life.
two. Messy, how
Okay, and
many
you're
niggas
proud
you done
of that?
busted
Good
in
for
the
Girl,
head?
don't
you.
put
Good
me in
for
this
you. You
shit
took
Girl,
now.
embarrassing
how
for
many
that.
niggas you done busted in the head? We
No.
There ain't
can't
none
talk to
because I ain't
nobody who ain't
crazy.
never busted
I ain't
nobody in the head
crazy.
before.
Stop.
You
Don't
sitting
Yeah,
on
no,
your
because
high
I'm not
horse
crazy like that.
judging
Why am I gonna do all that?
busting.
That's unnecessary.
because you are a
That
victim
is,
of your environment. Do you understand what that means?
Calm
girl.
down.
Oh,
So your
See, I'm
solution
not
is to
going
just start
along.
hitting people with the heads on with bottles? That's crazy. That means you got an issue that you need to. It seems like you got trauma that you need to figure out. That's madness.
You hit
That's
me in
not how
my
you
eye
handle.
and I
That
bust you
is
in the
not how
head
you
with a bottle.
handle.
I
That is
feel
not
that's
how you
fair.
handle situations. Hitting people on the head with the bottle and you're proud and you're
And
happy.
for
Iron,
you and for
No,
yes.
you to put your hands on
unnecessary.
me, that's fair.
Unnecessary.
For him to put
Unnecessary.
his
So
hands
first of all,
on a
if
I don't know
someone
female
why we
is fair.
arguing with April. She just had the red carpet rolled out for her. So we're talking about
For a man to put his hands on a woman,
thank
that's
for
you.
a man
fair
to
to
put his
you,
hands on a
April?
woman, then of course you should defend yourself, but not sitting here to freaking cracking bottles on his head. That's
Why
Bye.
crazy.
not? You can't fight
That's
him
attempted
fairly one
murder.
on
That's
one.
crazy. That's
And
crazy. In
and
California,
then
that's
she pulled
considered
the glass
attempted
up out his
murder.
head.
You're not telling the truth because I live in California. Been in
Girl,
California for
I
over
live in
50
California, and that
years.
is because they don't have a self-defense thing. If they, the only
That's
time
not
it's
true.
self-defense, the only time it's
That's not
self-defense
true.
is if they're
purpose
Tell
in
her,
is
your
just
Goldie.
not
house.
working.
They're in
That
your
was a
house
lie.
in California. That's
Of
why every
course he
time
was
people
in
get,
my house, and
that's
that's
why in
why he was
California
bleeding
when
all
stores get
over it.
robbed,
Tell her,
when stores
Goldie.
get robbed, the owners that be shooting at the robbers, they get locked up.
No, they
No,
don't.
there's a difference.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do. Girl, you didn't hear about the thing that happened at
Would you
7-Eleven over
quit
here in
Girl,
calling
that
LA?
me
Come
one
on
little
some
now.
thing,
girl?
that
Come
one
Tell
on
her
little
you
now.
not a
thing.
girl, Goldie. First of all, you a grown woman. She's not a girl.
I'm
She's
not even worried
58
about
years
what that
old.
girl
She's
talking
our
about.
elder. So
Because the
please put
thing
some
is,
respect on Goldie's
she
name,
is
Miss
not,
April.
she say she live in Southern California. That's fine. Come on up here. Come on up here to the Bay.
Girl,
We
how
gonna
old
show
are
you
you?
something
You were
different.
58
The
years old
Bay,
talking to a
the Bay
32-year-old
don't
talking about,
play.
I love Southern North. Oh, gosh.
Come on up here to
See,
the Bay.
now I
We
He
can
gonna
said
show you
we
something
understand.
never
different.
nothing from.
See, look at me. Now I can completely understand why you guys are rock fans. You guys think you guys have the same immature mentality. You're over here. You're
Oh no,
58
I
years
don't
old.
have an
Talk
immature
about,
mentality.
oh,
My
like,
thing
pull
is,
up.
I'm gonna
Come up to
show
my
you better
side.
than I'm
Girl,
gonna
for
tell
what?
you. It's not
For
about
what?
being mature or
For what?
You
immature.
still
The
No,
saying,
that's
girl,
same
you
way
are
you
immature.
very
talk
That
to
is
people is the
so
disrespectful.
same way you
immature.
get that same thing back to you.
You need
You're
to
You
say
get
it
so
to
immature.
respectful,
elders.
you
Yeah, but
get
I didn't tell you.
disrespectful.
No, but I didn't tell you to sit there. Oh, come to my house. I could put. I didn't say that. You said that, and you
You a
58 years old.
lie.
You
I
damn
did
near
not say come
60.
to my house. I said
You
come to
damn
the
near
Bay,
60.
and
You
we're
said
going to
come up
show you
here. You
something
said
different.
come up here. You damn near 60 years old, and you talking like that? That's crazy. You got problems
April,
Come
too.
up to the
I
Bay,
think you
and we're going to show you
misinterpreting what she's
something
saying.
different.
She just saying and where she from in her area, it's a whole different type of way on how they do things. That's
Yeah.
why I'm interpreting what she's saying.
That's all I
I don't
said.
think
She told you to pull
she's
up.
trying to
She
say,
did
yeah,
not tell
come
you to
down
pull
and
up.
pull up,
She did not.
like pull up, what's up? Like I don't think
No,
she's
I
saying
don't do
that.
that.
No.
I think
I don't
she's
do that.
saying
Goldie,
what I
It's
think she's
totally
saying
different from
is
LA to Oakland.
when it comes
Well,
to
Totally
yeah, girl.
different.
in
I
the
come from
Bay,
South
they do
Central. I
things
come from South
differently, and this
Central
is how
LA.
they do things.
Well, you don't
But you
I
got to
have.
grew up
remember,
in
everybody when you in the environment that you in plays a part. Everything plays a part. Sorry for
Well, of
cutting
course,
everybody off.
girl.
But
I was
your
born in Swift
environment,
territory.
everything
Come
plays
on
a
now.
part on who you are, your
Real
personality
bad.
too, as
it's
well.
totally
Your
different.
childhood, your
Thank you.
family, a lot of things play a part on who you are now.
I can come down to LA and go anywhere in LA and wouldn't have a problem with nobody. But LA can't come up to Oakland and go anywhere in Oakland and not have a problem.
Hello.
And the reason I say that is because when I go to LA, I don't go down there like, oh, I'm cripping, I'm bleeding and all that. No, that ain't my business. That ain't none of my business. But they can't come up here with that either because we don't do that. So it's totally different. No, the man just shot the man 2 days ago at the liquor store around the corner because they was trying to rob him. The man liquor store is open and he in there today.
Well, the one in LA, he's arrested. He's in jail for doing the same thing. So
that's what I'm
different
telling you.
places,
It's
different
totally
stories.
different. No, it's
Girl.
not. Nope. Nope.
You just said that NorCal is different from SoCal, and now all of a sudden
It
it's
is.
not.
But you're
It's
overlooking
okay.
everything. You're overlooking everything. The
No,
depth
I'm not
of the
But that's the
overlooking. I
conversation.
understand what she's saying, but I'm telling you from SoCal, and you. There is Blueface and Chrisean. Do they live in Southern California? Or do they live in Oakland?
No, they live
SoCal.
in Southern California.
Yes, and I'm in Southern California, so I don't know why homegirl's over here trying to say, "Oh, you're overlooking." No, I'm listening to what she's saying. She lives in California.
But they live where they live is not where they live is not where they from. That's where their heart is. See, that's what I'm saying. You
So
are
Blueface isn't from LA? Blueface isn't from
No,
LA?
he's not. He's from San Fernando Valley.
Thank you.
Oh, that's an hour.
And
That's an hour and a
Chrisean is
half
from
away
Baltimore,
from San
Maryland.
Fernando.
Excuse me?
San Fernando Valley is an hour and a half away from LA.
Okay. San Fernando Valley is actually 4.5 hours away from me.
And the
So
Yeah, 'cause
hoods
you're
are
north. Yeah, 'cause
different.
you're
You
in
ain't
NorCal.
never stepped
You're
foot
in
in the
NorCal.
hood. You can easily tell you ain't
Girl,
never been in the hood.
Girl, I came from 54th in Normandy. Are you joking
Well, you
with
don't
me?
act like it. You don't act like it. You don't.
I don't have to. I don't have to act like it. Why do I have
You
to
on
act
some old
hood
other
to claim
stuff,
that I'm
child. You
from
act
the
like
hood?
you ain't
That's
never
crazy.
well,
walked a
because
step
when you
in a
leave the
person's
I don't
hood,
have to act hood to claim that I'm hood when I used to live off of 54th in Normandy, 54th in Hooper,
how
in
old
South
were you?
Central LA in the
Girl,
90s. So
How
don't
old
come
were
at
you when
me.
you lived on
Okay?
54th in Normandy?
Don't come at me.
How
Talk
old
about, oh,
were
you're
you?
not hood. Girl, bye. I used to
you're
call
How
not.
old
when
You're
it used
were
to
not.
you?
still
If you
be
ain't
South
never
Central.
busted a nigga
When
in
it
the
used to
head, you're
still be
not.
South
You're
Central.
not. You're not.
That's girl bye. The fact that you're proud of, oh yeah,
You're
I blast people
not.
in the head with a bottle. Yeah, go be
Yes,
proud, girl. That's
ma'am.
ignorant.
How
Yes,
old
That's
were you
ma'am.
ignorant.
when you lived
And
on
That's
54th
everybody I
in
know
Normandy?
have.
ignorant. That's
Ignorant your ass. I
ignorant.
got a degree in mathematics. Please stop.
Okay,
Please stop.
congratulations. Good for you, but you're still
Yeah,
proud talking
thank
about,
you.
oh, I
Thank
hit
you,
people
boo.
with
Thank
the
you.
head
I'm
with
a
a bottle.
calculated bitch. I'm a calculated bitch.
You
Please
mean
don't
a
play with me.
calculated woman? Why would you refer to yourself as a bitch? That's very
Because
disrespectful
I
to your damn
am.
self. Oh, I
Because
thought
I
you were a woman.
am.
I thought you were a woman. So
Because
I'm
Because
of
talking
I
to a
where you
bitch.
am.
come
So I'm
from,
talking
you
to a
can.
bitch. I'm not talking to
Girl,
a woman.
bye.
Okay, for sure.
Girl, bye.
Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch.
I'm
Good job,
every
Doc.
woman.
Now
Staying
bark,
on a
bark,
roll.
bitch. Bark.
See that
Bark,
I'm
little
type of
bitch.
shit.
Go
every
bark.
woman. It's all in me. Anything you
Anything
want
you
done,
want done,
baby.
baby.
Girl, quit playing with me.
Damn, all
I'm
that barking
every
is
woman.
crazy. I hear whoops barking like crazy. Bitches barking. Madness.
I ain't mad. I'm just letting you
My
know,
thing is
child.
No, I
this.
said
You
it's
in one
madness.
lane
I didn't
going
say you were
straight with
mad. I
your
said it's
blue
madness.
blockers on.
Okay,
Honey,
well,
this
It's
hold
world
on.
madness.
is versatile.
Wait, hold on. Rebecca didn't put the camera on. I think Rebecca got something to say.
Yeah,
Rebecca,
Rebecca. What's up, Rebecca? Okay, okay.
Hey, Rebecca!
Shout out to Rebecca.
Rebecca more hood than your ass.
This is the
Let's
first
talk to
time I've
Rebecca.
ever done live, so this is the second one I've only ever done. So
Yeah.
I'm
Welcome,
just figuring things
welcome.
out. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't condone abuse, but you know what? In the past, in the situations I've been in, if there's a bottle there and I have to use it, I'm going to use it because I'm going to defend my life. Because you know what? The situations I've been in, like the situation where my child was kidnapped after I was held at knife point at my throat, my 2 children behind me. You're right, I'm grabbing something, whatever I can.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's
wow.
different strokes for different folks, right? Like not everybody's situations are the same. I don't like doing that, but if I have to, and it means my life and my kids, you're right. It's you know, it's an instinct. I grew up in a very abusive home. Like, I mean, I've been told I was going to be drove off bridges, you know, watch my mother be abused, you know, and it's just an instinct. I react. I'm a very reactive person from that. My children are very reactive people because I'm reactive. You know, it's hard because it is generational. And that's why I decided it's time to break that curse, you know.
Yeah.
I got to break that for my kid. And I'm seeing that day. And, you know, I'm trying to do the things that I wish I had known sooner to do. And that's where I pray Chrisean's situation changes because, you know what? Seeing your child kidnapped and stuff should have been enough. Mine wasn't even by my kid's father.
True.
It was by a man, like, you know, that really did have psychotic issues. I didn't know about it. His whole family knew about it. This man told me in the past, you know, his situation, he had changed and stuff. This man was put in like a violent offender ward away from everybody else. And his family knew this, knew that I had a 3-year-old and a 10-month-old. And nobody told me, nobody warned me. So, you know, if you have abusive people in your family, his mother, like Carlissa, she should have been saying, like, my kid's got a quick temper and stuff. I tell if my daughter or my
Well,
son,
if you ever watch Miss Carlissa lives, I'm sorry for cutting you off, Rebecca.
Yeah.
If you watched her lives, you
I
would
do.
see that she used to sit there and be talking about her kids and be not saying to like talk about, but she be sitting there letting it be known about how she know her son is and how he moves. She
But
be
did
letting it
tell
be
Krishan
known.
that at the time? Like,
Does.
I know she
be
does. I
letting
know
it be
she
known.
does.
One thing for sure, two things for certain that I give to Carlissa. She don't give a when it comes down to it, it's her kids, but she gonna be letting it be known when her kids is wrong, they wrong. And you know what I mean? When people
But
acting up, they
don't even
acting
like
up.
her.
Today she didn't let him know she was wrong.
Be talking shit
Today
about
she's
her
blaming
online.
Krishan. And I mean, Krishan didn't have to go over there, but Blue didn't have to take his hands up and put them on her.
Okay,
What do
he
you guys look
didn't,
at?
but
He
the
could have
butt
called the
is the
cops, said,
butt.
hey, get her out of here. He has to
Yeah.
change his actions
Kids don't
too.
even like her. Kids don't even like her.
Who, Carlissa's kids? I know.
Yeah,
I know.
kids don't even like her. They talk so much trash about her online.
I know.
It's crazy.
It's sad.
And she be
They don't
sitting there,
have no
the reason why they talk junk about their own mother, which is crazy to me, I feel.
It is.
But the reason why they talk junk about their own mother is because at the end of the day, their mother be putting them on blast. And in their mind, she's supposed to be on their side, wrong, right, or indignant. Don't matter.
Yeah, and I feel bad. That's even more embarrassing because it's like, why is your mom going online telling the whole world about
And
your
she
business?
putting them on blast because they be getting messy and be putting her in their bullshit.
Like, I would die if my mother had no OnlyFans. Like, she's very embarrassing.
Does Carlissa have an
Extremely
OnlyFans?
embarrassing.
Yeah, she's starting an
she got an
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans,
Callie
but
started an OnlyFans as well.
Yeah.
Now that's
She
kinda
sure
old to be
do.
doing
Pictures of
stuff
her
like
butt,
that.
like, girl, you're a grandma.
Yeah,
That's
that was
disgusting.
so wild, wasn't it?
I don't know what her
Disgusting.
OnlyFans consists of because I never subscribed. I would not,
Me
you
neither.
know.
I don't
But
I don't know what
I
it's
do
called.
know
But
she do have an OnlyFans.
Well, she was
during
saying
the
in the camera.
pandemic.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but she was saying in the camera she was in a towel. Like, I couldn't even imagine being on TV in a towel. Like, and she's like, oh, I have to get comfortable in front of the camera. I'm thinking, oh my Lord, my daughter would bury me. If I went on doing that stuff, like, they must be embarrassed. It would be totally embarrassing.
I would too.
I mean, look
would
at
be
Clarissa
totally
over there trying to
embarrassed.
fight with Tokyo Tony. Like, girl.
Oh my goodness.
embarrassing.
When does did that already air? I never got to see that.
That's a fight she can't win.
That's embarrassing. Like, good God, you would think women of a certain age would be
The
mature.
Tokyo Tony been out since the 90s. She been there.
I know.
Straight
I
from
love
DC.
Tokyo Tony.
My girl been
little
out here. She been there.
Yeah, but you're supposed to get older and be wise, not be older and still doing the same shit.
I know.
I'm so sick of your ass, April. I can't even.
Why?
sit
Because
here.
you're still doing the same shit you were doing when you were
Chill. My bad.
Girl, if you're so
I
pissed at me,
agree
then
with
go
her on
mute.
that
Then go mute or
because
you can leave.
Tokyo Tony
If you're
said
so pissed at me,
that
then you
Blue
can
and
leave, girl. You ain't gotta
Clarissa,
sit here and hear my voice.
they ain't got no
You ain't gotta
business
sit here
fighting
and listen to me
over
talk, girl. If you don't like it, cover up your ears, homegirl. That's
No,
simple.
I'm good, and I'm
That's
not your
simple.
homegirl. I would never be your friend. You so fucking lame. It's crazy.
Sin.
Girl, first of all, I don't need you to be my friend either. I don't give
I
a
would
damn.
never be your friend. You
Thank
are
you,
lame
Jesus,
as fuck.
for that.
Sin.
Thank you,
The
Jesus Christ, for
Sagittarius
that.
coming out. Calm it down. Wait,
yeah,
hold
but
on,
no,
hold
I'm
on.
sorry. Okay, I'm
You
sorry.
Sagittarius
I'm
right
sorry.
now. Hold on, hold on.
Y'all over here talk about you proud. Yeah, of all the drama. Like, girl, how old is you? Come on now, it's ridiculous. I thought the older you get, the wiser you are.
I'm actually older.
I'm 40.
Talking to me.
That's fine.
Seems
I'm
like
actually
you
older.
Well,
than you.
April, everybody's entitled to their own opinions, you know.
Yeah, just because I don't
And
like
you
you
can't
don't mean
knock
that's
them.
the
You gotta
worst
just
thing.
listen and just, you know.
No, they're entitled to their opinion.
As I
If it's
said,
something that
every
they wanna sit
situation is
there and
different,
bag on
right?
me, then I could bag right back. It's just that simple. She's
Yeah.
sitting here talking about you sticking my shit. Okay, then bye. The fuck?
Girl, I'm not going nowhere. Me and Messy cool, B.
And Sarah, me and Messy too. That's why she said that I've been in
Ride or die tonight.
Girl, bye. Girl,
What you
bye.
mean by she said it? Don't be trying to act like you didn't hear her say it now. Come on now.
You
Don't be
hear me
acting
say
naive.
what? What I say? I own up to whatever I said.
Wait. I want to know where everybody is from, if the city or just the state.
Oakland, California.
Okay, California. Malika.
Oakland, California.
Oakland.
I'm outside. We Brooklyn, New York, Bed-Stuy, Crown Heights. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm from Canada. Prince Edward Island, little tiny island that nobody's heard of, I'm sure. You have to take a bridge. Takes a 13-minute bridge just to get to the mainland.
I'm from the
Yeah.
country. I'm from
Yeah.
the country. I'm in
Brooklyn,
Kentucky.
stand up, baby.
You're in Kentucky,
Yes,
Sam?
ma'am. I'm in Kentucky. I'm from the country in Kentucky. So
Ain't
yeah, I'm a
nothing wrong with
country
Kentucky.
girl.
I never been there. I heard they got good food though.
Yeah, we do got good food. We got the derby.
They got good other
If
stuff
y'all
too,
do
but I ain't
come,
going
heard they
there.
got good food.
Kentucky I am is Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I heard they got
so
good.
far
I heard they
away.
got good food out there.
In April,
well, Kentucky Fried Chicken is not the good food that we refer
I
to
know.
in Kentucky.
April, where
fuck?
you from? April?
Oh, I'm from South Central. South
Uh,
Central LA, baby.
All right, South
Off of
Central in the house.
54th.
Okay.
Off
All
of
right.
54th and Hooper, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
Jefferson High School.
And you
Jefferson
sure
High
don't
School.
act
Let's
like
go.
it. Let's go.
Jefferson High School. Let's go.
You don't
Let's
act like it.
go,
Let's
baby.
go.
All the states,
You
we
got your, she got her
outside. We
prep uniform
outside.
on.
The what? Oh, because I'm whitewashed as hell. I don't give a fuck.
I said you got your prep uniform on. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, Jefferson High? Hell no, not a Jefferson High,
For a
girl.
second, I want to add somebody else, Curls and Wisdom. You've been very patient. We haven't heard what you have to say about everything. What are your thoughts? Curls
Hi,
and-
girls.
Hey, Curl. Okay, I'm gonna. I guess maybe.
Curly, what's up, girl? Take your mic off mute. It's on mute. Take it off.
Can you guys hear me now?
Here we go.
Oh, she look like she's real smart.
Yeah, I've been sitting here observing and listening. What are my thoughts? The one thing I do want to say, first and foremost, I just want to say, because I kind of feel like April's been kind of getting ganged up on here. I feel a lot of
No, just playing. Let me let you go.
no, there's a lot of wisdom. She had a lot of relevant points to say. Goldie, wisdom all day, every day. Both of you ladies have relevant points. I think it's not a matter of one being more right than the other. I think it's just the manner of how you're conveying your perspective that's kind of being misunderstood. April is saying that, as an adult, there comes a time when there has to be accountability. You know what I mean? Right. Goldie is basically saying your environment kind of determines how you react in certain situations. I had my share of growth, understanding, therapy, and worked through a lot of things in my life. And what a lot of people don't realize is your circumstances can very much create how you react, the way you react, and all of that. But to April's point, you do have to have accountability. There's a thing called internal family systems. Things that happen in your childhood, those things are lifelong scars until you decide that you want to do the work. And everybody has that free will at any given time to decide, no matter what the circumstances. We all have been dealt circumstances, but at some point in time, there has to be accountability. Chrisean's rock bottom may not be somebody else's rock bottom. I see some people that are down to the ground and I'm looking at them like, God damn, what is it going to take? Well, maybe they just have to get a little bit lower, and we can only hope and pray that she does. Given the fact that there's a child involved, she's very childlike herself. She's very remedial in how she moves. So I don't expect her to boss up and make rational decisions. Not at this point. Hopefully in time, she'll be able to get some good mentorship. She's very hard-headed, but most children are, and she is very childlike. How long is it going to take for her to get shook? I don't know. I think it was really bad what happened with her today. But again, she keeps taking her ass over there. You listen to Chrisean's she's very wise, but she is remedial all at the same time. If that makes any sense, you guys understand what I'm saying. If you ever hear that girl speak when she's serious, you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
She got a lot of wisdom, right? But then when she's dumb, she's like super dumb. So somewhere in the middle, she knows better. So it's when she decides that she wants better for herself, then she'll start moving different. But until then, she's just contributing to Blue Circus. Just like any other dummy that stumbles across him. He is a narcissist. He is a textbook narcissist. I feel like he did, to some degree, lure her there. He has in the past. Did she get weak? Of course she is. She done messed around and had a baby with this fool, and she's much, stuck for life having to deal with him. But it's been manipulation with him from day one. He has his hooks into that girl. And until she decides, and we've all been there, we've all, maybe not to the extent where we're Ike and Tina in a situation, but we've all been messed up over a man or whatever that's had us wide open like that. And then one day when that light bulb does go off, there's no going back. Her light bulb just needs to still go off. That's all. But I don't know. I've said a lot, but I just want to
No,
make
but
that.
Curls and Wisdom, you my girl. Curls and Wisdom, she's been a friend to this show for a while. I love you so much, and I thank you so much for spilling that tea. First, I would like to know, April, what are your thoughts? What Curl and Wisdom said?
No, I completely agree with her. I mean, she put it in a way that's very easily understandable.
Okay,
in a more different perspective.
Got it. Okay. Goldie, I would like to go with you next. What were your thoughts about what
I
was
agree with her 100%. I agree. I totally agree with what she said. When her light bulb go off, she'll be fine. In 2 years he in jail, she'll wake up and she'll be fine. She'll meet somebody and move on.
Okay.
She will. But do you guys
Go ahead,
do you
Goldie.
guys remember when Blueface told her he was mad at her because she was giving praises to God and not him? When
Yeah,
she
that was
said she was
scary.
leaving?
That was scary. Yeah,
But why
that's
would a
what
woman
makes.
want to even indulge with a man that says stuff like that? That's weird.
When she said she was leaving and she left all the money and everything and he made that statement, that's when I knew. I mean, I knew prior, but I mean that sealed the deal.
But she could have stayed in it though. You know what I'm saying? She's making moves.
Right.
It may not be up to our standards, but she is making moves, and it's gonna
And
take.
then he mad because the move she making in the time, that 6 months from the time he put her out that house, she didn't got a house, a Rolls Royce truck. She all over the place. Collaborating with this one and that one, and he's still sitting there looking as dumb as ever.
Expose him in the process, and that's what narcissists do. If you know anything, really know about narcissism, once you remove their mask and reveal who they are, they retaliate. They want to destroy you, and they're relentless in their efforts to destroy you. And that's what he's doing to her right now.
Right.
And Curls and Wisdom, I just want to let you know the people has voted you the voice of reason.
Because I'm not the voice of reason. I'm just going to say what it is.
Okay, Malika, what were your thoughts? Okay, hold on. Let me unmute you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was on mute. Sorry. When it comes to what Curly has said, I could say that, yeah, she I could agree with her when it comes to that. I could agree with her when she's saying yeah, she has excuse me, she has Chrisean has a moment when she does have sense and the things that she say is logical, right? And then there's those moments when she does childlike things and she just completely just forget about exactly her whole motive and what she was already doing. And I feel like that's just a lack of, to me, I feel like that's just a lack of guidance. To me, lack of guidance. She's young. She's going through this situation. She doesn't really know. You don't even know how many boys that she really took serious in life to really understand certain mannerisms or behaviors in certain men, or how they act, or how they sit there and perceive. It just so happens she lucked up and she messed with a man that really, he's famous, he makes money, So now, you know, in a sense, I feel like she's logic on it, like dealing with him, and yeah, having a baby with him is that's the bag. Like, why not? Right? In my mind, like I would think that's the logical thing. That's the reason why she keeps up and she sticks with that bullshit. Because at the end of the day, it's a benefit at the end of the day. However, it may not seem like it because she exposes a certain thing online. However, in my mind, behind the scenes, I do believe that she does receive things from him but it or receive some type of benefit from that. With him, because he's narcissistic, it's like it's either you're gonna do this, praise me, like what Goldie said when he sit there and said, I don't like the fact that you praise God and you don't praise me. And in a sense, like he bumped his head because she did kind of praise him by putting his face all over her body.
Yeah.
That right there is a show of like godlike, if you ask me. But in like when it comes down to it, Curly made sense. Like, yeah, until she really understands to keep initial thought on really her whole purpose on why she's doing it. She already got a platform. She just needs to stick to it and follow through. Maybe it would get right, you know?
Okay, now Goldie, I want to let you know that we did a vote, close to 200 votes, and they voted you their favorite.
Well, thank you, people.
Now, San, what were your thoughts about what Goldie said about Blueface telling her about the God and worshiping? You know, did you?
If you go back and look at living, what is it? Love and hip? No, not Love and Hip Hop. It's the other one. Love and the crazy one on.
Oh, Crazy in Love on
Crazy
Zeus.
in Love on
Mm-hmm.
Zeus. The last episode of the second season, that was his last statement as he turned around and walked out the door.
Yep.
San, what were your thoughts about that?
I just feel like I just feel like me and Curly Wisdom, we said the same thing. Except I said it a street way and she said it the book way.
Lord have mercy.
So I totally agree with what she said 1,000%. And I'm glad that Miss April was able to receive it better coming from her. Now, far as I forgot what the question was.
Lord, you couldn't wait to get that out, right?
That's what I had.
Too busy thinking about me. She's too busy thinking about me.
Girl, I wasn't thinking about you. I was thinking about
Girl,
Curly
clearly you brought me
Wisdom.
up, didn't you? Didn't you bring me up? Oh, that's what I thought. Keep going, though. Keep going, girl. You got the floor. Go ahead.
I literally was talking about Curly Wisdom. Why are you trying to steal her thunder? Sit your ass down.
Curls and Wisdom.
I'm not trying to. You did so. You didn't say April. I could have sworn you.
Yes, I said that you were able to accept what Curl's Wisdom had to say.
You said it with your little
what
attitude.
she had to say. We're talking about Curls and Wisdom. Curls and Wisdom. Can we get on the narcissisticness of? Can we get on the narcissisticness of April? Since you know Miss Wisdom is wise.
I'm here, girl. I'm here.
Girl, bye.
Girl, quit playing. Nobody said nothing about you like that.
You literally brought my name
Curl's
up.
Wisdom.
Let's run that line back.
I said I am
and let's see what
glad.
you said.
I actually
You said that
gave you a
April was able to
compliment.
get it. Girl, bye.
How are we arguing about a compliment that I gave you, bro?
That's not a compliment.
I said yes.
That's not a compliment. No, it's not.
I literally said. I literally said.
Okay, Sam, please.
Please.
Just because you said it doesn't mean I perceive it that way and I didn't perceive it that way. Girl, calm down. Your blood pressure going up. You need to relax. Chill. Chill out.
Y'all sound like my daughter.
Keep it down.
Okay, they
First of all, thank you,
Chill.
Curl's Wisdom. Thank you, Curl's Wisdom, for coming through.
What else? What other questions do you have for the panel, Curls and Wisdom? Or you like to talk about? Please.
Yes.
Say something.
I need. So and Miss San and Miss April, I need for you ladies to kiss and make up. You guys are.
Girl, I'm just chilling. The problem with Miss San is because I don't agree with her, but she's having a secret issue with me when it's like all I said is that Chrisean Rock needs to grow up and she needs to be mature, and for some reason They start
said
bringing
that
up, have you
too.
ever hit people with the bottle on the
I
head? Like, what the fuck that got to do with
that.
anything? That's crazy. It's madness. It's pure
Right.
madness.
I literally said that.
Okay.
Messy.
It's pure madness.
April, can I ask you something? Have you ever been through like, or do you know anyone that ever been through like some type of trial of this domestic violence?
No.
Yes, I was in domestic
Okay.
violence with my baby daddy.
Oh, you was with domestic violence before.
Yes,
Okay.
I got a restraining order on my
Okay,
baby daddy.
okay.
And I called the cops on him, and I did what I had to do legally. Not go online and do all that hot mess. And I was
Okay.
21 years old.
Girls
Okay?
wisdom.
Some people will flee. Some people will flee. Somebody will crack a ninja over the head with a bottle. It just depends. It depends. You never know what a person goes through and what their breaking point is. I can't judge because every action there's a consequence. So if you bad enough to crack somebody over their head with a bottle, then go for it. But just know that there's consequences that come with that. Now, if you feel your life, of course you're gonna pull out a knife. You're gonna do a bot. But if you've never felt that type of fear, or you may just be the type of person that'll wait till he sleep and sneak out in the night. But you don't. It's a fight or flight response. You don't know how you react until you put into that position. That's how I look
Girl,
at
but
it.
I was in
That
that position,
moment,
and I still don't put a bottle on my baby daddy's head.
Well, good for you.
Like, you see what I'm saying? And I got him arrested. He broke my window, broke inside the house, kicked down the door, kidnapped my baby. I've been through it. But I didn't sit there and throw a bottle on his head. I called the cops, got him arrested, got a restraining order, and made sure he stayed away from my son, and made sure he got supervised visitation rights.
Going down too.
I don't believe in domestic violence is wrong on both parts, men or women. Like men hitting on women is a no. Women hitting on men is a no too. Like in my mind.
Hands should be to yourself. I get when you gotta
Both
defend yourself,
ways.
though.
Both ways. If it gets to that, like, yeah, both parties gotta separate themselves. And sometimes it's unfortunate because children is involved, so where it becomes technical. But sometimes you gotta think like, it's I choose the child over you. You know?
That's what I was saying the whole time. I literally said that the whole time in the panel, and y'all came and attacked me.
Earlier
Girl,
you was
you've been
saying
sitting
that.
on your high horse the whole time, child.
No, I'm not sitting on my high horse.
Yes,
No,
you are.
earlier April did say that. No, saying you can't do that. Because earlier she did say that. She did say that earlier. Yes, she did.
The whole time. Ridiculing everybody. Girl, you've been sitting around.
well, that's what I
Come on
feel.
now.
Like she gave a perspective. She gave a perspective, and it might not be everybody's perspective, but you learn to agree and disagree as women. I just don't want to see us attacking each other. This is too badass of a platform for us to be going.
I think I'm just spitting.
I feel like all women can relate because all women been through a series of things. Believe it or not, we all been through the same exact thing. May be a different way, but we've been through the same thing.
Right.
If you really want to get technical, like we all been through the same thing, literally. And if we would just sit down and sometimes look at it like that, perspectives would be respected a little bit better.
Absolutely.
Instead of just thinking of only for self, thinking about your perspective only. Because your perspective, it matters, but also other people's experience matters too as well.
Yeah, thank you, because they're making it seem as if my experience is invalid because I didn't go through what they went through, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, what the hell?
No, you got
Like,
what you were saying was very valid. Like you were saying some real valid things.
No,
and
the Joy Queen in the comments section said we need to get back to the topic.
Yes, let's get back to the topic. Yes, ma'am.
So, Queen, Curls and Wisdom, I would love for you to ask the panel things about Chrisean and Blueface, things that you thought of that you want to know what other people think.
So, what do I think as far as Chrisean and Blueface?
Like, okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead. No, finish, Gigi.
No, okay. No, I was saying that, like, what questions would you have for people dealing with Chrisean and Blueface?
Oh, there was some feedback. I don't know what happened.
Somebody got a feedback or echo.
I was saying, go ahead, Curls and Wisdom.
All right. I'm sorry. I didn't catch what you said the tail end, Gigi. You said ask them.
Yeah, like what questions would you want to ask the panel about Chrisean Rock and Blueface?
Well, what happens next? I know Goldie had a lot of perspective as to the legal aspects of what's happening with Blueface in all of this. What would be your advice to Chrisean, I guess, based on these last turn of events? What would be your recommendation as far as what she needs to do at this point? Because whether she was guilty of inviting herself over to his house or not, she went over there. Clearly, it was some type of a setup. That's how I look at it. Did she lie? Maybe she just was wishful thinking. I don't necessarily think that she was lying. She's caught up. She's definitely lovesick behind him. So is she going to put herself in dumbass situations? Absolutely. But at this point, with as big as this situation is, what do you think her next step should be?
Curls, Wilson, do you mind if I cut you off? Because you said something and I want to know about how you feel about that. Now, you said that Chrisean Rock is still in love with Blueface. Is that really true?
I think that she is in love with the idea of him and what he can do. Someone made the comment earlier. I believe that was.
So what are we doing with another boy? With the K-Swab? What's that about?
Didn't she get his name tatted already?
Time. Yeah, that's the thing. That girl, she's all over. She's very free spirited, in case you hadn't picked up on that. So she's just on to the next thing, and she's love bombing him. You know, she may have a little bit of narcissistic tendencies in herself, because how do you go from one situation where you got one dude's name tatted on you, now you move on to the next one and you started tatting him? You know, so
yeah, she didn't even heal yet either. She has not healed at all.
Right. So for her, she's just gonna be hopping all over the place. As far as that, I don't even take her serious in any of the relationships. But as far as her popping out a baby by Blueface, yeah, she did that. I feel it was dual purpose, because she felt like she would be financially secure. Never, ever, ever did she think of the consequences of having a baby by somebody like him, because she is stuck for life having to deal with him in some capacity. And look how he continuously just keeps humiliating her. So, but yeah, I think to some degree she's infatuated. She's infatuated with him.
So
definitely obsessed.
Wisdom.
Definitely.
Yes.
Now she's infatuated with Blueface still. How does this make the new guy feel?
He doesn't care. Now
he
what he can care
What
less.
if he's just using her? What if he's just using her for like the fame?
If you guys can't see that, one man that has it all together is going to be
to get a tattoo of his name on her body.
He can't stop her.
Well, yeah, she's crazy. She's gonna do what she wants.
I don't think he knew about that, to be honest.
She is what the topic is right now. She's hot right now, so everybody, Tamar and everybody hopping on Chrisean, because she's the it girl right now. The ghetto it girl. She is.
Fact.
So he's hopping on that bandwagon with everybody else.
They said like a sexy red. I'm dead.
I said next to sexy red.
Yeah. Well, to me, I feel like she gets more attention than even Sexy Red because of all of the drama with Blueface.
Because hers is because of her shenanigans. Hers is because of her shenanigans.
And then I do want to rewind just for a second about the Jason Lee reference about him being the one. He is trying to get in Blueface's pants. That would be the only reason why he has a vested interest in trying to act. And he couldn't mediate. He wouldn't be a fair mediator. What Miss Goldie said, he wouldn't be a fair mediator because he's too busy trying to sleep with Blueface. So that's
he has an underlying agenda.
Oh, for sure.
Underlying agenda.
In the comments, me and B said nobody even knew who K-Swab was until Chrisean started messing around with him, and she ain't lying.
No, he is getting all kinds of traction off of that girl's name. Anybody that can attach themselves to Chrisean Rock in any form or fashion is gonna get some mileage out of her. And
I agree.
Gullible. Yeah,
I agree. Gullible. I agree. Like he using her for clout. It's just for clout.
Yeah,
it's a clout thing. Like she's hot right now. She's trending. She's viral. So why not jump on the bandwagon and be a part of the, like what Blueface say, be a part of the circus, because Why not? Like,
Yeah.
everybody could get a little deal. Everybody could get a little money, right?
He doesn't care about him. He doesn't care about her. She's already reckless, tatting all them tats on her and stuff like that. Guys, whoever, she's just doing whatever for now.
Got it.
And
So Goldie, I'm sorry.
No.
Goldie, now you hearing us talk about this with the tattoos, and she got the new dude tattoo, and I know you love Chrisean. So I'm just curious because you're kind of quiet and respect. I'm sure you don't want to get back and forth. I wanted to know your thoughts. We all do, Goldie. Did Goldie go?
Is she
there?
muted?
I don't know. I see her face there, but she's not talking. Maybe she's took a break.
Goldie done fell asleep.
She probably doing something. I don't know.
Goldie got her mic on mute still. Take it off mute.
She looks like she's going out.
Goldie.
All this talk and it's ASMR.
It's already midnight here in California, so it's probably why.
Yeah, petty.
Wow, it's midnight. It's 3 in the morning in New York.
It's 11:59
Okay,
p.m.
maybe,
right now in Cali.
I think something's going on with Goldie, Mike. Goldie, I'm going to let you go and ask you to come back up here, Goldie.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning in Louisville.
But Callie.
Hey, Callie.
Hey, y'all.
How you doing? So
I'm doing all right.
Great.
Oh
So
yeah, she's the girl that be talking a lot on the chat about me.
Shit. I'm not up here for that.
Here we go. It's always about you, bro.
No, I'm just saying.
Always about you.
No, it's not always about me, but I'm always gonna point
Oh
it out.
my
I'm very
God. Do y'all see this?
I'm
Am I the
very
only person
opinionated.
seeing this?
No, you're not the only one, but I'm not up here for that.
The fuck?
Malika face. Okay, Callie, your thoughts, Lord. Malika.
Okay.
Callie, your thoughts.
This is my thing, and I actually got into an argument with one of my really good friends about this because I always feel like on some level, Chrisean and Blueface are working together behind the scenes to go viral, and sometimes they get into a real fight and it gets out of control. But there seems like there's some pact that the two of them are working. And I don't even think the people around them know about it. I think it's between them two. I think they have a pact together that we are going to do whatever we have to do to be famous. However, I think every now and then they get into a real fight.
I think it's him,
I think that
Jaden,
there's
and
something
Chrisean.
else going on that we are not privy to. And that's why a lot of these things don't make any sense.
Damn.
Because we're not seeing a full story. We're seeing bits and pieces. You know what I mean? It's like having a jigsaw
Well,
puzzle,
he
but you're
did
missing
say
a
in the
whole bunch
big
of
on the Jason Lee. He did say on the Jason Lee interview with him and Jaden that him and Chrisean relationship was really just a business or a deal that just turned into something, whatever.
Met. Yeah, that's how they met. They met on his reality show he was doing on OnlyFans. They met because she was trying to be a celebrity. So, which is so funny to say that she wasn't doing anything to get famous until he helped her. I'm like, but that's how you met her. Unless y'all already knew each other and that was a setup. Because see, I'm telling you, I always feel like there's something else going on with them that we do not know and aren't seeing. Now, when I saw that video, the first thing I noticed is that Chrisean was in a white Mercedes truck. I don't know
That's
for sure if
K-Swab's
that
car.
was K-Swab's car or not, because the ceiling looked a little different. So it could have been a rental that was just the same model. But my theory is that that is why he hit her. I think that he was all cool with her pulling up and everything else. But when she pulled up in that car,
give me a bottle.
Lost it and came out that house and hit her.
Wow.
That's what I think happened. I think
hit her for a car.
That's a good perspective, though. Nobody wasn't even think. I didn't even think like that. That's a good perspective, though, Callie. That's a real good perspective.
Because I didn't know who car it was.
45-year-old version of him that I just recently got rid of. He wasn't quite that crazy because he's a little bit older and we didn't have a kid. But I swear they could be related. because I mean the way that their mind works was it's this weird as fuck. But I mean they're think so similar, but that is some shit that he would have done. So that is like, I'm like, yeah, I honestly think, I'm not sure if that was in fact K-Swab's car, but it was a similar car. And I think when he saw that car, he lost his shit for a minute. Just like he lost his shit for a minute and went over there and took that baby when she was with K-Swab.
Yeah,
See, I
That's
think that
true.
her and
I
Blueface
agree.
are a little bit more involved than what we are able to see.
Well,
What
he
we see
been
is what
together and
Blueface
not
shows us on Mad Day.
yeah,
I
he
think he
You
gets
mean with
really
Right.
mad
Krishan's
at
work
her
online?
and he starts posting all of this stuff and creating this narrative like she's just chasing him. But I don't think that's actually what's happening. And just like his mom, if you let him talk long enough, he starts to tell on himself. So every now and then, within the midst
Facts.
of one of his rants, we'll get a little piece of the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Like
right
when he
before
said,
Chrisean had that baby, he said that he had left Jaden and was gonna go get a house for Chrisean. And then
then
act like
come to
he
find out
never
he
said
bought the
that.
house for Jaden.
I thought
Well,
he
you
said that
know,
he was
Black
never going to
100's
buy
wife
Krishan a
is the
house. He went
one who
online
is the
saying he
realtor
was
for
never
that
going to buy
property.
Krishan a house.
But hold on, I have a whole other theory on that house thing. Black 100's wife is a realtor. I think that something is cap. I think that they're doing something to sort of, first of all, I think that he needed to put out a story to bury the other story in the algorithm. It's an SEO trick. Yeah, so that's why that story was posted. That had already been filmed with them looking at that house and stuff. You're not gonna tell me no different. They already filmed that.
but
And
they
that was
looked
Black
at that
100's
exact
wife
same house for
that was showing
Krishan
them the
while
house.
she was pregnant.
This was like 2 weeks before she had the baby, and Chrisean got mad at him. They got
Exactly.
into a big argument in the hotel, and Chrisean said she was going to the store and never came back.
And
That
went
is
and got
the
her her
reason
own
why he
hotel
was
room.
back over there with Jaden, because he had left Jaden. This came from his mouth. Like I said, if you let him talk long enough, especially if he full of that Coca-Cola,
I could have
he
swore
will
Just
start
like he
Jaden.
telling on
just said
himself.
the other day. He just said the other day when he was on live with what's that boy name? That dancing little boy. He ain't no little boy. He a grown he a
Oh,
grown
Soldier
man.
Boy.
Soldier boy. He
You
said,
know what, y'all?
"Why would you
I already
say
told
that?
y'all. I think
Why
Soldier
would you
Boy
say
pegged
that
him
about?
right.
Why would you tell him? Why would you tell that she's supposed to have slept with?" I just said that because she always on there yapping her mouth. Boy, you just told us that was a lie. You just said it because she yapping.
Yeah, no, he lies. He'll just randomly make up something. He's been doing this, but I think what it is, he's bringing in more higher profile people, so people are paying more attention to it. So he can't just do it and delete it before anybody pays attention like he's been doing. But no, I'm telling you, there is
Blue's just
something
crashing out.
else going on between the two of them that we are not seeing. And I don't think that even like Marsh and all these people around them even know. I think that them two are working some kind of angle together, and sometimes stuff go left and they start fighting for real.
Yeah, like him displaying her dirty drawers across the internet. Like for me, I mean the
That
nerve
was
of
his
you to try and
brother.
somebody
How
did
the
that. Who
hell he
did
got
that?
anything to say? He's
Well,
slower
I
than
mean,
slow.
remember when Blueface, when he was hit in the back of the head, which he was hit with a glass, not a bottle. When he was
Yeah,
hit in
he
the
was hit
back of
with a
the
glass.
head, his drawers was on inside out the whole time he was cussing her out. It was that whole episode is the most disturbing thing. I couldn't even sleep for 3 days. It triggered the hell out of me, that episode. And he
I'm
sat
gonna be
on that
honest.
couch and said, if you would have just talked to me, you wouldn't have got your ass beat. And I said, okay, I see what's going on here. This is a situation where, first of all, Chrisean is not sober. I like Chrisean, but I I got nieces her age. I look at her like, this is one of my niece's friends or something. Chrisean is not a sober person. She's not. And
Yeah.
she's
She with
not
that baby all
thinking
the
in her
time.
right mind.
Irresponsible.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not
Irresponsible.
thinking in her right mind because there's not only substance abuse issues, she
Yep.
also was loved bombed.
Yep.
So what it is, she's chasing that high from being
Sure
love
is.
bombed. It's not low
Sure is.
self-esteem. That's
Yep.
not the issue here. It's addiction.
Yep.
And
Straight up.
I'm not a therapist. I don't know how in the world
You sound like
fix
one.
this. I feel I agree with Miss Goldie. I think the best scenario is for him to get locked up.
Yep.
I don't really see no other way of breaking this because them two are in on something together and we don't quite know what it is. I'm not saying that all of this is staged because I don't believe it is. I believe he really does hit her. He hit her today because there's
I feel like
cameras
he hit her
all
and
around.
he hit Jaden too. He hit Jaden too.
I don't know what's going on with him and Jaden.
I think
But
he
I'm
hit
saying
both of them.
today,
Yeah,
today,
her lip was.
I'm gonna tell you
her
something
lip
about
was
Blueface.
swollen a couple of weeks ago, and she wearing glasses
Really?
because he was giving her them black
Y'all
eyes.
didn't see that Jaden
Oh
had
man,
marks on her
I
arms.
think
She
he's
got hemmed
swollen.
up.
Period.
I want
It
to hear
wouldn't
what more
surprise me if
Kelly
he
got
hits
to
his
say.
mother. It wouldn't shock
I'm
me at
gonna
all.
knock some few people down. I want to hear what more Callie got to say. Go ahead, Callie.
Oh no, I was saying Blueface has cameras around his house. Had he not hit her, we would have seen it. He hit that
Right.
girl. Period. I think he saw that white Mercedes and he was full of that stuff because he had been up all night and he lost control for a minute. And then when she said police, he started thinking on his feet like, okay, I got to think of something here just in case she really do call him. And that's when he started that recording. She popped up over here unannounced. Oh, the baby's not in the car seat when clearly there's a car seat in the back of the car. All this cap stuff. He was trying to come up with something just in case LA County Sheriff were to show up and that girl has got a big bruise on the side of her face, which I saw a bruise coming. He was just trying to pull up anything. And that's what that was. That him with recording, because you can see her point of view. She's like confused. She don't even really know what the hell he's doing. She's like, why are you hitting the car? What are you talking about? So she doesn't even understand what he's doing. He's trying to create a cover story just in case the police do show up. Right. And as far as Petey, it would break my heart if Petey got into something fooling around with this loser. And he knows that she loves her brother. That is her heart. And I think at this point, he is willing to hurt anybody to keep her in line. Because like I said, I think that they have some kind of something going on between them two, some deal, something. But I don't think that this is a situation where she's just blindly chasing him. I think that behind the scenes, them two are working together if they ever broke up romantically. And the stuff goes left. And when he gets mad, he creates these manipulative narratives and kind of paints her out like she's crazy. But the problem is, it's not quite working because we saw you was crazy when you went in there and took that baby. So to
with no
me,
clothes on.
Yeah. So to me, what you're trying to now do is not matching with your actions because you were the one that went over there and kicked the door in and took a baby with no blanket, no jacket. You had no care for that baby. He does not care about that baby. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think that Chrisean really wants the responsibility of that baby. And I think that unfortunately, the stuff that he tries to do with Chrisean, like this sort of like abusive stuff, it actually makes her do the opposite. It does not work on her. Maybe that's how he grew up and that's how his parents got him to do things. But I'm finding for her, it makes her do the opposite. So the more he sort of puts her down and comes at her, it's like, okay, now I got to prove I can be super mom instead of me just hiring a full-time nanny and going out and living my life. And maybe that's what she was trying to do when he took the baby. Maybe that was the arrangement that she was going to have with her sisters or Marsh living there, that they were going to raise the baby. She takes care of the financial stuff and kind of just lives her life. The problem is him going in there taking that baby kind of messed that up. So now her whole dynamic has changed because she's afraid to leave the baby with people. And I'm going to be honest, I do 100% believe that there was a phone call in between those texts because those texts are not a complete conversation and that he did ask her to come over there. And I think when he saw that white Mercedes pull up, he said, how dare this B come here in this other man's car? And he lost it for a second.
I believe that.
And I think that's what happened. Also, you got to remember his father is in that house.
So it could have been that he saw his father looking out the window and he was like, okay, I got to get myself together. But I think when he saw that white Mercedes, I think he snapped for a second. Because I do,
And you know they
I
just
do think,
repossessed his Rolls Royce truck after he wrecked it. You know they just possessed his Rolls Royce truck after he wrecked it.
Well, I mean, like I was saying the other day, I'm not even sure if he really owns these cars, because there are ways for celebrities to sort of get these cars loaned to them or kind of leased to them. Yeah, so it could have been that the lease was just up, or he could have violated whatever the contract was when you
When he
get
was
these
drunk
cars.
and wrecked it, I suppose that would violate the contract.
But you know what? The thing is, maybe he's just trying to be responsible, but he's acting as though he doesn't have a car. And I think that's why she was bringing him those items. Because he keeps saying, I'm calling a car. I'm like, it's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Why do you need an Uber? Who's getting drunk that early? He's acting as though he doesn't have a car. Like, it's something weird going on with him.
The car.
But that was one car. He had a bunch of cars.
And then Jaden has the other car.
Supposedly. But then when you remember, when they were in Jaden's car, I couldn't quite see what type of car it was, but it was not a nice car. When her and Chrisean were hanging out, it was some basic car.
There's a charcoal colored Charger.
Okay, yeah, it was a basic car. Isn't she supposed to have a G-Wagon? Where is her G-Wagon? So there are some things
took that back
here
to go get that Rolls Royce truck
that don't seem real. You see what I'm saying? They seem like for the internet. They seem like he's capping for the internet, to be honest. And let's be real, Jaden don't even have a real hit. Blue is a one-hit wonder. There are people who have really made an impact in the industry that don't have that money.
But that's where the issue comes in at. Because he is a one-hit wonder. Jaden do only have that one record. And Chrisean is collaborating with everybody across the board. Not saying that she's making a whole bunch of money, but for her to not have nothing behind her, she's doing okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he has a problem with
attached
that.
to her. As long as they keep themselves somehow attached to her and all the drama that comes with it, then they are inadvertently becoming relevant still. They're staying relevant.
Yeah, and
They're
that's
still
what
in the
makes
spotlight.
me
I agree.
Very angry with Chrisean, because I'm like, Chrisean, why are you letting these people eat off of you? Why?
Right.
Why are you doing this?
Without her, there's no them.
That's across the board,
yeah.
because her family, her sister, all of them, that's the only way they all eating.
I think the situation with the sisters, unfortunately, is going to play itself out, and I hope it doesn't
I'm
destroy
talking
their
about
relationship.
Sexyy. What's her name?
Oh yeah,
her name is.
Yeah. Because had she not gave them the okay to put her on that show, she wouldn't be doing nothing either.
Isn't she like the alleged child molester though?
Yes, she is.
Yes, but see, here's the thing: when you have somebody that is devoutly Christian, and this is what happened with the Catholic Church, they believe that any and everything can be forgiven. And the problem with that is that means that people never have consequences for their actions. So you're dealing with a person who has an addictive personality, who's not clean and sober, and also believes that people should be always forgiven. This is a really bad combination.
You are really like spot on with that, because that's
that's true.
Chrisean,
that is true. That's Chrisean all the way.
Yeah, the religion that she's following right now, you are so right with that, Callie, because she is, it's almost like she's in the throes of a spiritual battle. And I feel like that kind of, and he's a drug in his own sense. Her whole relationship.
Yeah, no, she love bombed her. She's addicted.
Oh,
she's chasing that high.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I'm not even sure if that person that she's chasing is even a real person. It could have just been a character he was doing to kind of scam her in.
It's not a real person. It's the character that he did on Blue. What is that? Blue Girls Club.
Yes.
And when she was in her own place, and he would come over there because the neighbors was messing with her or whatever, and bring his friends to kick in the door. And that's all a character, because all of that was shown.
Right. Right.
So that's all. I mean, but she'll never get back.
But even even with the money, it started off with him buying her things.
Yeah.
I don't know how this got to a situation with her giving him this money. I think what happened was there was something that went down when she took that truck. I hear rumors that it had a lot of drugs in it, and she had to pay him for them drugs because he had to pay them people where he got them from. That's the rumor I always heard.
I heard that
And
rumor too,
so
but the
it
thing
started out.
is she couldn't have a checking account because she had warrants and she didn't want that money to be able to be
So
traced.
he
He
was
had to
facilitating everything, and the checks
put
were
it in
going.
his account, but that was something he put in her head because regardless if you got warrants or not, you can still have an account now.
Sure can, unless she didn't have
You
valid
know
ID.
what? It's so easy to pay a few $100s to just go talk to an attorney.
But she shouldn't even have to do that because her godparents are attorneys. The thing
I don't know
I
what
just
kind of attorneys they are, and they're in a different state.
they are
That's
in a
the
different
thing.
state, but just like I sit up here and I read things, they do too. That or they can.
Right. She has sound counsel. She just ain't going to those people because she's DICK-matized. That's what's going on.
No,
She's
I think it's a
embarrassed.
little bit deeper than just the sex. I honestly
I think
think
she's
that it is like
embarrassed
being
with the
on
fact of her being in
drugs.
the midst of all of that.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's like it's a similar chemical reaction to her being on drugs. She's chasing that high of when she first met him and he was buying her all this stuff and beating up the neighbor and giving her all this attention. And they had all of this excitement because of being on the show and all of that stuff.
And being the side chick from
Well,
Jaden.
no, I'm gonna tell you something about that.
Please.
Him and Jaden was not really in like a traditional relationship like that. He always had other women. He would move them in the house, all kind
And
of
he
stuff.
had the other
Jaden
woman
is just
living
a
with him and
person that
Jaden.
kind of hung around that just wouldn't move on. But even you could even go looking when he got into it with his mom. You can see that he was living with two totally different other women. He has not consistently been in some long relationship with Jaden. This is something that they do to troll Chrisean because they know that it will turn women against her. But Jaden was always just one of the roster, and she knew it. And Jaden really just did an interview and said that she's gay, and she don't even see the purpose of going on a date with the man. She likes women.
That is true. Jaden likes women.
Yeah.
She's
So
always
that
said that.
Did that with Funny Mark? Did she say
no,
that?
It was a lady. It was a black lady podcast. I'm not familiar with her, but the
Funny
interview you
Mark
can
or
find
whatever
the interview.
Okay, I need to
Yeah,
find.
you can find the interview. And she was very matter of
Wow.
fact about it. And she said, "I am really gay. Like I am gay for real. Like I don't even see what the purpose would be of going on a date with a man."
Right. Well,
So I can remember the other night. I don't know if you guys were when I was on here, but I'm telling you, this is sort of his kind of gay homegirl that they experimented when they were young, but she really likes women, but they ain't really. This is not like a real relationship. This is like a homegirl
now because she has that record deal, which is why I feel like he's taken all the money that she may have gotten advance for that record deal, getting houses and shit, or that could be something that the record company that she signed with, they put them up in the house because they'll lease them a home to stay in.
Yeah, and also, unless he has recently moved back to LA, he was out in Santa Clarita Valley. That stuff cheap out there. It may look like a house here, but I'll put it this way. I live in the hood. My house is worth more probably than his house.
Right.
It's the property value.
Yeah, that is the boonies. That is way past the San Fernando Valley. And by the way, San Fernando Valley, I could leave right now and be there probably 20, 30 minutes. It ain't no hour and a half away. I don't know. Maybe she was thinking of Santa Clarita Valley. I have no idea. Also, Blueface is actually not from the Valley. He was born there. Blueface ended up gangbanging because Carlissa got on Section 8 and moved them children to the hood, and she should have not done that. Both her sons are gangbangers. And I didn't think Blueface was for real, but when he couldn't do that music battle with Soulja Boy and he just started gangbanging, I'm like, okay, they got you brainwashed for real. You just a gangbanger. That's all you got. First, he started talking about how big his D was. And then when Soulja Boy laughed at that shit, he started gangbanging. Because that's what a gangbanger do if he ain't got nothing else to offer to the world.
Exactly.
Blueface is really, a sad case. And I think that because I've heard Chrisean say this, like, you know, he has problems expressing himself, and I know the real him and all of this stuff. I don't know what the real him is. I don't know which one is the character. And I don't think she does either. And I think that she's already a little baddie and it's making her crazier. But I do agree that she shouldn't have had that baby. My hope for the baby would be that she would get a good nanny or a family member to basically raise the baby, and she just financially support the baby and do the fun stuff. But
I have a question.
Yeah.
So for me, and I don't know, I've known people that are like true gangbangers. How is it that if he's for real schoolyard crip, like he says he is, how the hell he end up in a video with Cardi B, who's a blood?
Because they have this blue and red make green stuff. Like they had this thing where it's like, okay, we can do business together. We can put that to the side because the Crips fight more amongst each other than they fight with Bloods anyway. So they have this blue and red make green thing. So that's what that is. Whack is a blood. I mean,
yeah, I heard
that ain't my world. I don't gangbang.
Really,
I just grew up here.
Right. Yeah, where I come from, Crip is Crip and blood is blood. I didn't know that they, in videos
They
together.
if they doing business. Now, it ain't like Crips and Bloods is just hanging together and throwing barbecues together. That don't happen.
I mean,
but if they doing business,
might as well if they're in a video together. That's how I look at it. Like, how serious are they? Are they just like wannabes? Are they really gangbanging for real?
Well, I mean, schoolyard is like a new set, but I'm telling you, I can tell by the way that he just went to that. His mind is in that mentality, and that's why he shot at that dude at that club, because there was no reason to shoot at that dude.
Right.
And I cannot believe he is not in prison. I have my own theories as to why.
What do you know? Get off the judge or
Yeah.
something? 'Cause I was wondering about that too. Because the guy that
he didn't pay off the judge.
Losing
Well,
it.
Goldie, you know how this stuff works.
I
you
know,
don't pay them
and I
off.
was just
You
finna
give
say.
them info.
Oh,
And that's why they always said Wack was a snitch. Now, why
Snitching,
wouldn't he be a snitch too? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That makes sense. Because
Now, Wack is
They
a
already
disturbing
said it.
individual.
They already said he a snitch. They didn't already put it out there, baby. It's all
But-
over everywhere.
Y'all, he is a disturbing individual. I remember when that video came out of Blueface's little boy in the house with them strippers. And Wax said how he really felt. He was disgusted by it. And he said that
He
they gonna
wasn't
ruin his
disgusted
child's
by
life.
nothing.
No. When it first happened. When it first happened. And I think what happened was, he realized that he could possibly get some money or whatever, and he started talking crazy. But when it first initially happened, that was the first time Wack was ever talking any type of sense. And when he changed his tune, I was like, what is wrong with you? No, I wish I could find it. He was disgusted. He was like, look, this is what happened to me. This is what ruined my life. I had a father like that. This is how I ended up in jail, and this is disgusting. By the next morning, he had completely changed his tune. So I don't know if Blueface is kind of like just a really good con artist, and he goes back and he tells these people, this is all edited. I just didn't do this for the views. We're all going to make money. And maybe that's how these people
Until
around
he
him
pushed
stay
that
sucked
woman off
in.
that stage.
I hope something happens with that. I really believe he needs to be in
The
jail.
violation is already in the making.
Yeah, his behavior scares me.
Better than Chrisean's. Jaden can actually outdo Chrisean if she wants.
Nah, Chrisean can rap. Chrisean is just in her head over this man. Jaden to me is trash.
Yeah,
Jaden to
I
me
don't
is a
care for her
trash
music.
individual.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, she's a Blueface's minion. She's his accomplice. She is not a victim. She's right there for everything he do. She came out there to put her
That's
hands
what
on March.
Clarissa said.
She is one of them chicks that gangbangers keep around to beat on other girls.
Right.
That's all Jaden is.
She's a loyalist.
Jaden ain't
She's
no
a
damn
Blueface
real
loyalist
girlfriend.
is what she is.
And you know what? And I'm gonna just keep it real. I honestly think that she just found some weak black people that she could use. And she ain't gonna let it go because she can't find another lick. If she could get a case swap, she would have one.
Right.
She can't pull nobody else that got anything going on, man or woman.
Yeah.
The women she messing with, she probably giving them money. Jaden is not that girl. I don't know why. I think people just think she's being abused, so they feel so sorry for her, blah, 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 blah.
I
mean,
did not
Jaden
never
looks
trusted her.
terrible. She looks terrible. Like, ain't no other rappers trying to talk to her. Of course she gonna hang on to Blueface for dear life.
Yep, you're right about that. You are right
It's
about
not, and I think that she's part of what messed Blueface up in the mind. Because I think that him being around Jaden, he's thinking that this behavior is normal. But Jaden's quote unquote loyalty is coming from her lack of options. It's not real loyalty.
Exactly.
If she was getting the attention from men that Chrisean gets, Jaden would have been gone.
Well, how loyal is she if she ended up hanging out with Chrisean, getting drunk with her? You know what I'm saying?
No, that was
fake.
That was for SEO. See what they do? They have to create another story to bury the bad stuff that he does in the algorithm. And it worked because when I got up the next morning, instead of people saying Blueface kidnapped the baby, I'm seeing Chrisean and Jaden hanging out. And I said, wait a minute, this man kidnapped the baby,
because
beat the crap out of Marsh.
On the birth certificate, he's already publicly denied being the father. The first thing that should have happened, Marsh and her both should have been calling 911.
I'm going to be honest. If Marsh really wanted to push it, they would have charged him with kidnapping her.
Right.
If she really went to the feds and explained to them, this child was left in my care. This man busted in the door. I could not leave this child. I mean, I was, it was left in my care. And you have him on video saying, bitch, get your ass in the car.
Right.
And
exactly.
But that was after
he could have been gone for
car.
the rest of his life if they would have gone to the feds.
Yep.
And that's why they refused to do it, because they knew the type of time he would get if they took that case. We would never see Blueface again. Blueface would be gone.
He should. The day he
okay, I got a question for you, ladies.
I said she needs to, and I said if she's that wide open.
Marsh said she couldn't do it. She said she can't do that to him. She said she thinks he has real mental illness and she can't do that to him.
I have a question for you, ladies. Do you believe that Blueface goes both ways?
Absolutely.
I think it's highly possible, but I also think it might be a result of some type of child abuse.
It typically,
and that's why I don't like to talk about that.
I'm asking, do you believe that it is a possibility?
Yeah, I think it's highly possible, but I also think that it's a result of childhood trauma, and that's why I really don't like to get all into that, because to me, I'm not a psychic or anything like that. But sometimes I get vibes off people. To me, his energy oozes I was inappropriately touched as a child.
But you know what? A lot of them are, which is crazy.
Did you hear Clarissa say he used to jump in cars with strangers at the age of 10?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And
there's a lot of young men, very young men, that been Antoine Fishered. If you've ever seen that movie.
Yes.
They don't. I dated a guy that's an NBA player, and he thought he was like telling me a life story about him being with a woman at the age of 9, and it was his mom's friend. I said, dude, you got raped. Like, what are you talking about that? Like, that's a rite of passage.
But see, men think that's okay. Well, women,
I gotta get the name of the song, but Kendrick Lamar has a song, and he's describing a person in this song, and to me, that person sounds exactly like Blueface. Like he's describing the tattoos. All this, and the song is about a rapper who was abused as a child, and now he's like trying to mask it and doing all this weird stuff. Yeah, it's a Kendrick Lamar song. It's on his last album.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's saying, you got tattoos all over your face. All of this stuff he's saying. To me, even the tattoos, to me, when people are heavily tattooed, it's usually because they've been SA'd. And that's their way of trying to control their body.
Right.
Yeah, and he's got tattoos all up his face. Like, I mean, if he to me, back in the day, if you had a hood tattooed on you, you would automatically get more time.
Right.
He still do.
Hey, he's walking free.
But
And then shot up
he
somebody's
hasn't
car
been
and shot the
convicted
man in the
as of
hand.
yet. But
Because he
he
actually did shoot that man. I think that people
and
think
he
that
did shoot that man. And what they
yeah,
did
he was
was
shot
they
in the
took
hand.
the gang enhancement out because they said it was not gang related, although he was there with gang members.
And he got
He
what?
was
House
clearly with
arrest,
some
probation.
schoolyard dudes.
Like
Come on.
what was the punishment in that? Did he just get a slap on the hand and house
He
arrest?
just got 5 years probation, and that's what he's going to
Oh, he's
court
not.
for on the 23rd.
He's not gonna make it.
It should have
5
been
years.
15 years, at least 8.
He's violated that so many times. I can't
But
even
see, you
count.
have to remember this, right? In Nevada, their laws are different.
Mm-hmm.
In Utah, their laws are different. Blueface then disrespected the whole game when he pushed that
That girl
palm-colored
into that
woman.
crowd. Yeah.
No, when he pushed that palm-colored woman off that stage.
Here's the
Yeah. When he
thing.
pushed her
Y'all
into
know the
that,
woman is saying that nothing happened and it was no big deal, right?
you're lying.
Yeah, that's what she said. But
No,
she
I
made a
am
police
not.
report that night. She
Oh,
made a police report
That's why I
that
said I
night.
he
wouldn't bet
paid her
on this.
off. He paid her.
I wouldn't bet on this.
No, and you know
Because I
why?
think
You
that
know why it's gonna be a problem? Because they
Because the
wanted to
state,
send him the first time,
the
but
state
because
picked it up.
he did that, Utah police picked that up. That ain't had nothing to do with
Yeah,
nothing else.
the police can pick it up whether she decides it is or not.
And they the ones shot it over to Nevada.
But
Yeah.
this is what I don't understand. I do not understand why the DA here in Los Angeles has not picked this case up, because I've seen them pick up other domestic violence cases where the woman is not cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, Goldie, I think you know what this sound like. Now I don't want to keep saying that because I don't want nobody to come find me and shoot my house up. But this is sounding like there is some type of deal happening. Not just with Chrisean, but with law enforcement, because this don't make no damn sense. That situation with the photo of that baby being posted, plus the video of the son with the strippers, and the video of the son who was taking inappropriate pictures of himself.
Yep.
And Blueface found it on his phone and live streamed about it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He needs to be investigated.
Yeah.
For child endangerment.
Yeah,
yesterday.
He's a weirdo, and it's just a matter of time. I don't know who's going to pick it up, but somebody needs to, because what he's done since that. If he's on 5 years probation, he's violated that multiple times.
Well, he's violating that just by being high every day. He is high as a kite.
Yeah.
He be so high, he be giving me flashbacks. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
I ain't been high in 20-some years. Like, you give me like, I mean,
but it's no surprise why him and Chrisean are drawn to each other, because they both come from equally broken circumstances, because Carissa's a hot ass mess, you know.
They're children of alcoholics.
Yeah.
And I heard Dr. Drew once say that the children of alcoholics is something about them where they will chase love. And even if they didn't grow up with their parent, even if they had a good relationship with their parent, there is something in the wiring of the brain that is genetic from the children of alcoholics. And he has seen it a lot. My dad was an alcoholic. I have done it myself. That's why I'm able to relate to Chrisean. But I also can relate to the other lady that was saying that some of this is environmental. Because what kept me away from somebody like Blueface is the things that my mom and my grandmother instilled in me. Yeah. Like, you don't give money to a man, and a man that wants you to pay for something ain't no man. Right. That I was just raised that way, and that's just the way I look at men. I was raised that way from birth, so I would have never. The minute he started asking me for money, granted, I would have never took that truck. See, this is the thing. This is how they got involved with this money situation. She took the truck. The truck was full of drugs. The money needed to be recouped. So she was initially just trying to pay him that money back. And that's why she started giving him the money. If you go back and watch the episode where she's talking about the financial abuse, she says, I believe I've been paid you back. A matter of fact, I suspect I've made almost $1 million.
Right. Now, I think she already knew how much money she made. She was just testing him to see how long he would lie. But I think that she knew exactly how much money she had made.
Right.
Because that was the beginning of the end for them two.
Took the rap for something that she did. What is it that he supposedly took the
Well, okay, according to her, he is the one that started the confrontation with the lady. He wanted her to fight the lady. She's like, I'm 8 months pregnant. She looked at him like, what am I supposed to do? So he ends up taking the lady's phone and gets violated and put on house arrest, which he should have gone to jail. I just don't really understand why this judge in Nevada is acting like it is impossible to put him in jail.
You understand perfectly well. You know this is snitching 101.
It has to be that. It has to be.
Well, let me move my ass to Nevada then and get some stuff done. Then hell, if it's I got some
you got Whack 100, who is a well-known snitch, and now Blueface is under him, and now he's snitching. So I mean, it is what it is.
Right.
And my I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with Blueface. I have a suspicion that he's into something else, and all this rapping and internet stuff is sort of like, just a way to launder money. I just don't see how he was able to generate that amount of money. Like with me looking at other people's careers and what they're generating versus what this money that he supposedly has, is sort of not adding up.
And how he spends, like, where is he getting all this money?
He's not in any trouble with the IRS, so that means he's paying taxes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody, because people are still stealing music off the internet. Nobody has to buy records anymore. So where's all this money coming?
Well, Chrisean was generating a lot of money because she was doing show after show after show after show. And she was doing, nice.
She was doing 2 shows at one time because she was doing Baddies and she was doing Crazy in Love.
And but them club appearances, she was generating a lot of money with them club appearances.
She get from the club appearances.
What do they make, like 10 stacks for one appearance? I don't.
But if you doing 3 or 4 of those a week,
there's no way. There's no way.
I'm
agreeing with you. Laundering. He's definitely laundering. That I can get with. I believe that because there's no way he's making it for music or no damn show.
We're talking about Zeus. We're not talking about Bravo. There's no way in the world that Zeus is paying more than Bravo, and we know what they're paying over there. Bravo is paying them some money,
but I think they offered Tom Lee a small amount to be on one of those shows for something. They offer her a very small amount, so Zeus isn't paying big time for those people. Not at all. It's
Zeus
what they
pay big time for big people. Chrisean has been there. Chrisean brings the numbers. Since Chrisean has not been on Baddies, it has fallen. I'm not saying
no. You know what I think happened? Chrisean came in at the beginning, and they probably really didn't have the money to pay her, so they probably did a deal where she gets a percentage of their subscriptions, which is why she had said, "I'm not worried because I get money every month."
Right.
Because that's what they do when they don't have the money to pay you. They pretty much give you a little part of the business.
Kind of like Natalie.
So I think that might have been what happened.
Like Natalie.
That's why Natalie was mad because Chrisean said, "This is my show."
Yeah. Because she probably negotiated. I'm not mad at her. That's what she needs.
But she does not want to work with Zeus anymore. She said that they're messy and I just don't want to do business with them anymore.
But she just followed them back today.
Yeah.
She just followed Zeus back today.
So I don't know. I really do not think that Zeus should be doing a show with Blueface. I think that they are setting themselves up for a P. Diddy situation where you're going to have a bunch of women coming back with all sorts of lawsuits and allegations. And I really don't understand how Lenny doesn't see that. Because you can.
Well, they already saying Lenny's sleeping with everybody anyway. So
they're fostering.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that people think that these NDAs scare people, but all they got to do is talk to an attorney. An attorney tell you this NDA ain't shit. It ain't worth the paper it's written on. Any attorney will tell you that. Once they break the law, the NDA is bye bye. So
NDA is nothing, and I mean, yeah, you're right about that.
if you listen to what's that other girl name with
It's
the
nothing if it's criminal. If it's a crime,
what's her name?
you can
People
turn it
break
over.
them all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's that? Oh, Stunna Girl. Stunna Girl tells the whole story. She tell the whole story how she just walked off like I'm not doing this.
Yep.
She is not playing. And her and
Yeah, but
Chrisean
I
said
do. I feel bad with Chrisean because I feel like she's been able to manifest all this stuff into her life. And I think that she is right there where she really could be a superstar. I think she really could be if she would just make better decisions.
Right.
That's
She
it. The
got the attention
opportunity
of
is literally right
Babyface.
there.
Babyface loves her music, and I know that he would write her some hits. That's what I think. I want her to get with Babyface so bad and do some music. Oh my god!
Even if she doesn't want to do music, she could be the next Kim Kardashian and just be an influencer.
we don't want her to be Kim Kardashian.
Right.
Kim Kardashian is worth how much? I mean, I'm saying
I ain't talking about the work. I'm
being
talking
an
about just
influencer.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
as far as
okay.
being an influencer, like being a top influencer.
Right.
I mean, she charts numbers like the
She
Kardashians,
does.
especially her and Blueface together.
Right.
They would have been the next Kardashians, hands down, no
Either the
questions.
Kardashian
All he had to
or the
do
next
was
Whitney,
have a
Whitney and
relationship.
Bobby, one or the other. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm getting Whitney and Bobby vibes. Anna Nicole Smith, like what the hell is going on?
No, what I'm saying is if he would have been willing to just have a normal relationship and not do all this abusive stuff,
right,
that would have been it for them. They would have been billionaires.
Using her influence for good and not evil. Exactly.
I think she's a follower. I think she'll follow whatever the man does. So I think that if Blueface
Because
wasn't doing
that's
all
the
this
way she
crazy
was
weird
taught.
shit, she wouldn't be doing it.
She was taught that. Her mother
Yeah,
taught
I
her
think
that.
she'll follow the man. She will follow the man's
Because
vibe.
if you remember in Crazy in Love, she said, my mom told me that I'm supposed to be the one to go make the money and the man is supposed to pay the bills and make sure everything is taken care of. And I shouldn't want for nothing.
Right. Good luck.
No, her mama can't stand Blueface. I think that's one reason why she knew she could not have him at that birth. Because he tried to make it seem like he just didn't show up. No, she did not invite him there. She did not want him there. She said it a while ago.
Right.
She said it.
By the time he found out, she had already had the baby.
Right.
She was already in labor at that point. He didn't even know what hospital she was at. So some of this stuff, I feel like he tries to create this narrative like he's rejecting her. He's rejecting her. He's rejecting her. But I don't think that's really what's happening in real life.
He's keeping her close. He's full of it. That's cap.
Yeah.
He's so not. But
he don't want nobody else to have her.
Right. Right. And in the meantime, he has Jaden in play, getting her a record deal. So he definitely has a plan B. You know what I mean? In terms,
I don't know what's going on with that record deal with Jaden.
Gigi,
I
are
have
you
a feeling
still with us?
it's
Is
not
Gigi still with us?
Quite what we think it is. You see what I'm saying? A lot of stuff with Blueface is cap. And you guys have to understand that Barbie song charted because the word Barbie just automatically ranks high in the algorithms because that's a built brand. And I'm going to tell you, if you look at his analytics, you can see he paid. It's a lot of bots in her comments. It's a lot of paid views. I honestly think he spent a lot of money on Jaden, not made a lot of money.
She doesn't have a record deal. She had a deal for that song.
That's what I think it was too.
They had to go back to the record company because they used that music that was not his to use. So they had to find somebody in order to.
So how much could she have made?
$5,000.
Yeah, because when you use samples like that, the person who owns the right to the sample makes all the damn money. So, and then you got to pay the producer.
You know he ain't playing about his money.
Yeah, exactly. So this whole thing that Jaden's making him all this money, I don't buy it. She's not doing the bookings like Chrisean was. Chrisean was doing books like damn near every day.
But doesn't her record deal consist of her actually dropping an album at some point? Or they should be working on that, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure
we would
about
have to
that,
actually read it and see it
I
because
do know that
Blueface
she's
be
not
capping a lot.
She's not in arenas like Chrisean. She's in barbecue pits. She's in little clubs and
And
stuff
that's
like
with
that.
a deal.
He's in the
Chrisean don't have a
Chitlin
deal.
circuit. Yeah, he's in the Chitlin circuit. She's actually touring with artists that are selling out.
And that's the problem because he's jealous.
Yep.
That's
Oh yeah,
Ike
he's
and
jealous.
Tina.
That's why they couldn't have a relationship. That is
Yeah.
the real reason why he could not be in a
That's
relationship
Ike and
with
Tina
her.
all over again.
It's
It
When that
because
sure
boy
he's
is.
said,
jealous.
"You
It
gonna
had
leave me
nothing to do
just
with
like
Jaden.
everybody else," that's the same thing Ike said.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Instead
that's
of
the real reason
realizing when she
why.
wins, he wins. You know what I'm saying? Instead of uplifting her and empowering her and knowing that when she wins, he wins, he wants to minimize her, which is just sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wants to try to tear her down
Right.
and just drag her down because he feels like I'm the star. You're just some
Right.
girl I met
Or
with
that
no
he put her
shoes.
on. Or that he put her on. And
Yeah.
some people just are gonna have more appeal than others. So it's okay. We both are winning. Like, calm down. You know, I just don't understand. But that's, jealousy, envy. That's what you're gonna get where he's concerned.
I don't
But
see how he could not be jealous of her because when Chrisean came along, Blueface had pretty much been forgotten about. I heard about him a couple of times because he was suspected of trafficking women. I'm gonna just be honest. That was like the only couple of times I really heard about him. And he was doing that, whatever he was doing on OnlyFans, which I wasn't really watching. When he started getting attention is when the paparazzi saw him with Chrisean. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but I have been to like these events here in LA. People have a fascination with Black couples, especially if it's two good looking Black people and not just Black people, people in general. It's very odd.
right.
Which is why I don't understand why some of these Black men don't get the clue. Jonathan Majors, he got it a little bit too late.
Oh my
That's what you need to
God.
have on your arm if you want to go and get the attention of these people in the
Right.
industry.
Too
Yeah.
late. Too late. He is really, really a day late and a dollar short on that. That's
Yeah, exactly. But I saw it when I first started going out to events and stuff because, my friend's a PR person. Sometimes I would go with her. And every time there would be a nice looking Black couple there, people would just be like drawn to them.
Yeah, they're
And
trying
it was just the weirdest. It was like, it's just so weird. I don't know what it is.
Right.
So when he started going out in Hollywood with Chrisean, that is when people started paying attention to Blueface again. And then that's when they started pulling up the clips from Blue Girls Club and was like, where did this Chrisean girl come from? Now, keep in mind, Jaden been around this whole time. Didn't nobody give a damn about Jaden. Jaden ain't no star. Nobody was paying attention to her.
Not at
But
all.
Blueface, because Blueface can weaponize her against people. It started with his mom, and then he continued to just do it to other women over time. She's a weapon for him to use.
Right.
And that's what that is. Like, oh, go jump her, go beat her up.
She's his pit bull. That's what she is.
Oh, I'm gonna act like I'm in love with you so I can hurt her. Even though I know you're gay and you don't even like men.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like it's that type of stuff.
Yeah.
That type of bull crap.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't give two flutes about Jaden because I think she's a user and I think that she just ran up on a lick on some weak Black people that really didn't know the game. And, Carlissa is very colorist. She's, you know what I mean? She's very self-hating herself.
Right.
And then Blueface's dad is a biracial man. Who knows what type of issues he has with his identity.
Do you think that he has an issue with his identity was my question.
Blueface or the dad?
Both.
Both of them do. If you look at that picture of Blueface in high school where he has like that blowout, a lot of the white dudes was wearing their hair like that.
Yeah.
So a lot of people think like, oh, he's trying to be gay. I'm like, the gay guys weren't wearing their hair like that. It was the white dudes that were wearing their hair like that.
Right. That's why I want to. I have to even challenge if he was that much of a nerd in high school. When did the gangbanging? When did that ensue?
Because I'm always around it because again, he lived here. This is the thing. When you live in LA, even though some people try to cap and be like, I'm not around those type of people. Bull crap. There is no way in the world that you live in a black community in LA and you don't know no gang members. That is impossible. So he was always around it, and then his brother was a gangbanger.
Do real sex claim him though? Like, is there any real?
Okay, here's the thing.
Claiming him.
Okay, here's the thing. I have been told that don't nobody claim him for real. Like
Okay, because I was gonna.
But
say,
I also have been told that about that whole set. But
right.
Again, where I live in a really old hood. Like this was like one of the first hoods of gangbanging ever.
Right.
So they kind of
they
real
he's
old
a
school
joke
over
then.
here.
They see him as a jokester.
Well, remember when Nipsey Hussle was alive and they asked him about Blueface and he said, I don't know no damn Blueface.
Yeah,
I ain't never met him before.
This is shoot. If Nipsey said that, then that's it.
Yeah.
There you go.
And you can pull the clip up. He said, I ain't never met him before. I don't know no damn Blueface.
Yeah, he's a wannabe then. He's one of those. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily say wannabe. I just think that I don't know what it is with him because he definitely got that mentality. He willing to go to jail for it. He willing to lose his freedom over here gangbanging. And I'm like, damn.
If he gets incarcerated, if there's any Crip schoolyard or any type of Crips up in there, they won't be protecting his ass. I'll tell you that.
Oh no, they don't do that in jail anyway. The gangs in jail are completely different than the gangs out. When you go in there, you ain't got no friends.
So if Crips are in jail with him, they're not going to protect him, is what I'm assuming.
Not like that. From what I have heard from the dudes that have been in jail, there's just a totally different dynamic in jail. It's a totally different dynamic. So I don't know. Like I said, that's not my world. I'm very girly. I stay in a girl's place. I'm not into all this stuff. I'm not trying to be Jaden. I wasn't one of them girls hanging up under the gangbangers trying to beat up girls for them.
And I
that
do
was
believe
not me.
whoever this is in the comments that said he's a pimp, I do believe he's a pimp. I think the way he's moving
now. I think that there was a time when he was attempting to do that and it got a little hot for him and he backed off because that's some big time.
Because that is.
Yeah, that's
but
like
not in the sense where he's pimping them sexually. He's just exploiting them, pimping them, and taking their money based on whatever he can do because he's made connections and has some visibility in the industry. So he can put people on. You know what I mean?
You know what I think? I'm going to be honest, what I think happened with the thing with Chrisean. First of all, I don't think that he has the type of money that he wants people to think he has. Definitely. And so I think he started dipping into her money.
Mm-hmm.
But I also think that they had a falling out, and in order for her to get that money back, he wanted her to come back and she refused to do it. You see what I'm saying? So I think that there was a little bit more to that story with that money. I think that she could have possibly gotten the money back.
Wack wanted her to sign a contract and sign the same contract like Blueface had.
She ain't signing with no Wack. I think Wack is trying to sleep with that girl. He's
but that's
vindictive.
part of it.
I don't trust him.
It started from her not wanting to sign that contract.
Right.
And when she didn't sign that
she
contract,
knows she was getting used up. And if she signed, that was a wrap.
He told her about how his contract was, how he only got this amount of money.
Yeah,
that's why she didn't sign that contract. And from that day is when Wack was trying to put her out that house.
Right. I'm glad she didn't sign that shit.
But I always feel like her and Blueface are always working some kind of little angle that we don't know about.
Yeah,
and I think either A, she did get the money back at some point, or she could have gotten it back at some point, but she got mad at Blue and said, fuck it, he can keep it. Right. That's what I kind of feel like happened.
Right.
Because he's so controlling, he's so abusive, and he doesn't realize that he actually makes her do the opposite of what he wants her to do, because when he starts acting like that, she does the opposite just out of spite.
Oh, can she bosses up? I love it when she does it. I just wish she'd stick with it, because when she gets them so good. And I'm just like, girl, we need you to stay over there. Okay, don't go.
But what I think happened, happened today, I think this is my own suspicion. I think they've been talking. I think he's been seeing that baby. This is a normal routine for them. But she pulled up in that Mercedes and he lost his damn mind.
Yeah, well,
that's what I think happened today.
He knew that car wasn't hers. But then I was concerned because she went there all up in her underwear barefoot. That was a little crackish to me. Looked a little cracky.
She
Yeah.
had been working all night. See,
Yeah,
I was
but
up
She had
working.
been in the
I was up
studio
working
all
myself,
night.
so I saw her live.
but
She
put some
actually
clothes
had
on.
been at. She was at the studio. She did not leave her house to come there. So I think that people are kind of confused. They're like, "Well, what was she?" No, she was already out and about.
Where were her clothes? That's what I'm trying to
Krishan
figure
ain't never
out.
got on no clothes.
No
Krishan ain't never got
shoes.
on no clothes, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm another one. I hate wearing shoes. So a
At
lot
I
of
don't
times
wear
you might
shoes
see me
either.
with some socks and some
Oh,
flip
I'm
flops on, and you
free
like,
as
girl,
all
where are
get
your
out at
shoes?
home. But what if an
No,
emergency
I
happened?
can't stand shoes. So you might see me at 7 in the morning with some socks and some flip flops on. You be like, girl, where
But
your
that's
shoes at?
California though, because we don't really get cold.
No,
So
I
we walk
Blueface though,
around with
baby,
no
it was cold
shoes.
that night. Blueface had that
Yeah, it
hood
do.
tight on his head.
It
It was
do get
freezing.
cold, but it don't get to where like we walk around with no shoes on. Not just in the summer, in the winter too. We might have on a pair of socks and that's it.
Yeah, I don't think she invited herself over there though. I
I
think
don't
that
believe that at all. This is another one of
yeah.
his manipulations. He does
How
this.
did she know what he wanted for breakfast if she invited herself?
Because they've
I
been
think he
talking in
asked her to bring that
between.
stuff. I think
That's
he
what
said,
I'm
I
Because he
don't have a
saying.
really said
car.
they've been
Can you bring
talking in
me this and
between.
that?
That text wasn't the full exchange. They were actually talking, and then in between that there
Yeah.
was some text going on. So she didn't
You
get
can
he
tell by
lured
the
that girl
text.
over
It's not a
there.
full conversation. It
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. They had to have been calling each other in between those texts because those texts make no sense. And the one where he's saying don't come, that was the previous
Tuesday.
day because he wasn't going to be at home.
That
It
was
wasn't like he
Tuesday.
was, yeah, that had nothing to do with that morning. What she was trying to prove is that we had been trying to plan to meet up and we just kept missing each other. But that's what she was trying to prove by posting the previous text. And people took that and said, well, he said just don't pop up and blah, blah, blah. My whole thing, even if she did pop up, you can either A, wait for her to leave, call the police on her, send somebody else out to talk to her and see if they can get her to leave. You know, you don't hit her. And I do believe he hit her. That I have no doubt in my mind.
I honestly think as well that he still had a lick to get back because she talked about his search history and being gay. So he's still pissed about that one.
I think they've been talking since then. I think they've been talking. I don't think this is the first time she brought that baby over
But
there.
I think
I
that
think
was
this has been going on.
I believe that they're talking, but he's still gonna get her back in the public eye because that was a hell of an accusation for her to go there. If that was a rant, her coming out of character sharing that was pretty bad. And I think even though,
No,
like you
because it's
said,
been speculated for a while.
But
People
it's
been
been
saying that.
but
speculated.
I'm saying
Everybody
Yeah,
for
has
people
her
talked
been
about
to,
it.
saying
they're
that.
working
Unless she
together.
actually posts the screenshots. I mean, people just like, girl, you just saw that online. People been saying that.
Right. But you know
Yeah.
what I mean? I'm saying the fact that she is saying what she supposedly saw. They're in cahoots. I agree with what you're saying, but I also think they still have their get backs at each other during the process.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh
They
yeah.
do really actually fight. But I think that somewhere underneath all this fighting, they are working some kind of angle together.
I can see that.
Yeah,
I can
and I think that's why a lot of this doesn't quite make sense.
right.
I think that they have some kind of pack or deal or whatever that they have made that they're going to get in these blogs and get famous by any means necessary. But I think within the midst of all of that, they do fight. He does bully her.
They're still
He does
having
abuse her
sex. I
because
don't think
he
they ever
can't
stop
control
having sex.
her and
Yeah.
all of these other things.
And
Yeah.
see, he had her under control for so long to where when she finally started breaking away from him, he don't know how to handle that.
You
Right.
know
He
what?
had
She
all
never really
access
was
to all
under
money.
control.
She really was.
Chrisean never really
Because
was under control. A lot of people don't listen to what Chrisean is saying.
no, I hear what she's saying, but anytime you allow a man to beat you in front of his people or him sending his mama to fight you because he thinking she gonna win and you beat her up and you beat up his sister and all of that, that's under his control.
Right.
Because he wanted to do it, but he couldn't do it, so he sent her to do it.
Right.
No, well, no. Carlissa got to throwing bottles at that girl and talking about
I
that girl's
agree.
mama. And that's why that happened.
But there's no way possible you could tell me that you would allow somebody to put their hands on your mama. I don't care what your mama did.
Yeah, he's a trash human being as far as I'm
But
concerned.
see, you got to look at the type of mother that he has. This is
I
not a
don't
normal
care. Well, how your mama?
relationship.
You can't put your hands on Chrisean mama, and I bet you.
Oh, hell no. That's what
Oh,
got
no.
Carlissa beat up. She
You
started
got
talking
to
about
deal with the
Krishan
whole
mama.
family without a
Yeah, no.
Right.
No way.
That's what I'm
Uh-uh.
saying. Certain things you're not supposed to allow. You can't allow somebody to go beat up your mama. Not only did she beat up your mama, she beat up your sister too, and then was ready to beat up your brother.
And would do it again.
Yeah, I don't really understand his hatred toward his sister. Then again, maybe it's jealousy, just like it is with Chrisean. I don't really understand him, what he did to his sister. My brother attacked me. I don't. But my brother has diagnosed mental illness. I don't know what is wrong with Blueface. But to be perfectly honest, with everything
Undiagnosed
that's going
illness.
on in the rap industry right now, his sister would be the perfect artist if he wanted to put out a real artist. She got the look. She can ride a beat a little bit. She would be the perfect one to put out there.
Yeah.
So this is not Jaden. Jaden ain't it. This is some shit he's doing to control Chrisean and to turn the pick-me's against Chrisean. Because every woman that's a pick-me is running around talking about, Chrisean is a side chick. That's what she gets, blah, 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 blah. Jaden sitting up here talking about she a lesbian. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, this ain't no real relationship like that. Jaden was on the roster. It was never no relationship where he was just with Jaden. He had a bunch of women.
Kelly, I wouldn't be too surprised if that's kept too. They're just saying, yeah, and you can say you're a lesbian. That'll really get
No,
them.
that's real deal. I've heard stuff about her.
Okay?
No,
All right.
Ben
I was
says
like,
he go every
man,
which
where
way.
is that one coming from? That's
no, that didn't
That's
come from
why
nowhere.
I
That's a
asked what y'all
known
thought
thing.
about Blueface and his
Yeah,
game,
that's
because
known.
Jaden always been like, I like girls. Period. And then at one time I thought she might have even had a crush on Chrisean too.
I think she does.
I'm still waiting for that
I
to
think
happen
she
for them
does.
two to hook
Yeah.
up. I believe that day is coming.
No, I don't think so. Chrisean gonna mess her up.
Chrisean wants a real relationship. Chrisean wants to be in love with a man and have just a regular, normal relationship. And I think that she is so addicted to Blueface because that's her addiction kicking in. She can't let it go and just move on to this a normal thinking man. Like this dude is a sociopath. Y'all keep saying narcissist. I see a sociopath. With all of like the inappropriate jokes and the weird sexual stuff with the kids, I see a sociopath.
I think he's a combo.
I think he's a combo too.
Yeah, he's a combo because he does have sociopath.
It depends on what day it is.
He definitely is textbook narcissist in every single sense of the word. Because they don't
a lot of narcissists unalive their own children.
Yeah.
And I keep saying this, I'm really literally afraid for her and that baby because I think that he's creating the impression that, she's chasing me. I don't believe that for 2 seconds. I think that if she stops, I think if she has alluded to this, I think if she really cut him off, he might actually go over there and hurt her. And I think that's what led to him taking that baby. She wasn't answering that phone.
He kicked in that door.
Yeah, she was not answering that phone.
Right.
Yep. And he went over there and took that baby. And this is why I don't understand why people are acting like he never took this baby. Like, we can't just pretend like that didn't happen.
Yeah. Well,
and we can't pretend like he showed any love, any care, any concern for that baby's safety because he did not. It was cold. He didn't give a damn.
Right.
And he didn't have the baby car seat or nothing.
The car seat was in the car. He just drunk behind flipped. That's why he didn't have a car seat.
I understand that, but I'm saying he didn't have a car seat when he got in the other car, telling Marsh to get the car.
He probably couldn't get it out because the car was tore up.
He tried to act like Marsh met him in the parking lot because she didn't want to she didn't want to keep the baby. No, Marsh came out and told the whole story about how he flipped the car and all of that, and then they had to call an Uber.
But why? But if that's the case, then why did Chrisean Rock pick up Blue and leave? Because she
friend
doesn't
Marsh on
want
the
him to
side of
go
the
to
road.
jail. She thinks she's in love
So
with
she
this
called the
man.
cops because he kidnapped the baby, but she don't want him to go to jail, but she's afraid
She
of
never
him. That
called
don't
the
make no
police on
sense.
him.
She never called
She
That don't
never
make
called
no
the police
sense.
on him. She said she don't want
The
to deal with the
police
police.
came
She
because
don't
they
want
was
them
in
in her
front of the
business, and
house
she don't
fighting.
want him in jail. Her and Marsh have both said
She don't want
this.
him in jail, but she's afraid of him. She's afraid of her life,
Yeah.
but she don't
Yes,
want him in
this
jail.
is
That
the
don't make
problem.
no
This is
type
why
of
we're
It's
sense.
having this
called
conversation.
Stockholm
This is why
syndrome.
I'm
It's
so
called
concerned about
Stockholm
her.
syndrome. You defend your the person
Yeah.
who's abusing you. You become protective of them. It's called Stockholm syndrome.
But yet today on live, she was like, "Oh, I can't wait till his ass gets arrested." Oh,
She didn't
Oh
you
yeah,
see,
really
it
call
seems
the
like it
police.
only
She
seems
was
to work.
capping. There was
Well,
no
of course she
call
was
that
lying.
was
She lies on
made.
everything. She lies on everything.
No, she does
Y'all
not
think?
lie
Oh,
on
yes,
everything.
she does lie on everything.
Not on
Blueface is a
everything.
habitual liar,
The
and we
one
know that.
girl, they both are. That you are what you attract. You really sit there and think that she's not the same as him. They're the same shit. The fact that you think she's above him is ridiculous. She's just as
I'm
trashy
sorry,
and
I
as
don't see
low
a
as Blue
dark-hearted
is.
person when I see her. When I see him, I
I
see a
think she's
dark-hearted
Girl,
person.
it's not about whether you see that she's a dark-hearted person or not. It's the fact that this girl stay lying the same as Blue, and she's
You
just as
just said they were
manipulative
the
as
same, though.
Blue.
That's not the same.
She's just as manipulative as Blue. She's just as
I don't
dirty.
think
She's
that's
just as
manipulative. I
grimy,
wouldn't
and she's a
necessarily say
liar
she's
just
manipulative.
like
I would
Blue.
say that she is trying to cover for him and sort of follow his lead. I would necessarily say on her
So
own,
she's covering for a man who literally posted her baby's peen online, and she's saying,
because
I filed
yes,
a police
because
report.
she doesn't
So she
want
lied
to
about the police
accept.
report. So she lied
Because
about
she
that police
doesn't
report
want
too.
to accept who he really is. She's
So
still
she lied
chasing
about the police
that
report.
Can I
person
ask a
she met in the
question?
beginning.
So
Have
she
you
lied
ever
about the
been in
police report
love?
that she
Have you
claimed that she
ever
filed.
been in love? Because there's something that you're missing here.
No,
That
girl,
we're
I
all
have been
getting
in
that
love,
you're
but I'm not gonna
missing.
be a
Can I
dumbass
ask a
bitch like Ross.
question?
That's what's not clicking.
No,
Can
You
I
it's
want
not
ask
everyone.
the
that
Your
simple, girl.
question?
excuses
It's not
because
that
you're in
simple.
love.
It's
Can
not
I
that
ask
simple.
a
It
question?
is.
Can I
Oh,
ask a
I'm on.
question?
I'm in here. Oh yeah.
April,
Yes.
why are you forever so negative? Why can't
Girl, how am I negative?
No,
So
hold
me,
on,
so
hold on.
me.
Let me finish my question. Everybody's been talking just as calm, and you come out here like a big blowhorn, like you just like wait, what did I miss here? Why
So
are you so angry about it? You don't know these people no more than we do. It doesn't make sense to be so angry and boisterous about something, and you just, I mean, it's like you came in here like rah rah rah. Everybody's
what?
been talking for the last half hour or so, and none of that, and then you come in and you rah rah rah. I don't understand.
Well, that's because that's how I speak and that's how I am. I'm just a very passionate person. I'm sorry that you take it as me being negative. I'm sorry that you take it like that, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm just a passionate person. And
And
at
that's
the end of
why
the
I asked you
day, if
directly, because I don't want like, because I'm very passionate as myself, but what I do know is that I don't know Chrisean or Blueface, but I do
I
know the
know me
circumstance.
neither. Me
But
neither.
I'm
But the
not
way that I
fixing
choose
to
to express myself, the way that
I'm
I
not
choose to
gonna put
express myself
somebody
isn't
down
wrong.
because of something.
But I'm not putting her down. I'm not putting anybody down. I don't know them. At the end of the day,
did say that she was trash, and what I'm
I
saying, what you see as trash, April, I see as a young girl that's misguided and who's still learning her way through life. She's still in her early 20s, and she came again, product of her environment. She's making some poor choices. Is she trash? I don't see trash. I just see somebody who is hurt, who's gullible, who's been manipulated. I don't see trash. She just
perception
needs
though.
mentorship. She's not trash. There's, for me, I still feel like there's hope for Chrisean. And I think because she does somehow have connection and trying to stay spiritually grounded and all of that, with the right mentorship, I believe that she can turn out to be someone great and an inspiration to a whole lot of young girls who have been in that mindset.
Okay, and that's great, but that's your perception. And just because you perceive it that way does not mean I perceive it the same way, because I completely do not. So that's the difference. But the difference is
But here's the thing that
your
we're not
perception.
understanding.
I
Why
respect
are
your
you
perception.
so angry about this? Because as women, I think we can also, I'm going to be honest, I feel bad for Chrisean. I'm not
I do
necessarily
too.
angry with her.
I just feel bad because I know what that feeling is like to be chasing who you think a
A
person
dream.
is, and that person ain't really there. That person was not real. It was just a game somebody was playing. And I did not have children with this person. Thank God I didn't have children with this man. But I have definitely been in a situation where I met this guy that was like a fantasy dude when I first met him. And then the real him came out, and I kept chasing after that dude from the beginning. And it took me years to really get over it. And I don't think I really spiritually got over it until he died, to be perfectly honest, even though we weren't even talking for years. So, I mean, I don't really know what the solution is. I don't want to see nobody get hurt. And the way that Chrisean is moving, I think that she would be the one to be hurt, because it doesn't really seem like she is taking how dangerous he is seriously.
But she keeps putting herself in that situation.
Even when I understand that. But he keeps doing these things. He doesn't have to do these things.
Okay, but the thing is, these are excuses. Literally, these are excuses. You know what she could do? She could change her number and she could block him. Stop all communication.
Just not that simple. This is why we're having a hard time connecting.
Oh my God.
We don't understand how as a grown woman you don't get that.
Yes, and she's the one that gave him a key, right? Did she not give him a key?
He didn't use the key. He kicked in the door.
He kicked the door in.
Yes, but she still never changed the locks. And he still has the key to the house, and she never changed the lock.
I don't think you really understand. This is the problem. There's something that you're not understanding here. This is not a situation where she hates this man and is running from her life for this man.
Hate this man. I never said
she
that.
loves this man. She thinks that that person is still in there, and she's chasing that person. She wants to be with that person still. So when he's acts a fool and she looks at him, she sees that person. She like, I can't lock him up for 5+ years. I can't do it.
So she goes online and threatens that she made police reports all day for what? To get his attention?
I think it was for, you know,
she's done it multiple times.
Saying she should call the police.
She has filed multiple reports.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The police here ain't that damn reliable when it comes to stuff like that.
They ain't coming.
It is not impossible.
Well, can you let's let April speak though? Like, at least let her speak. Let her speak. Let her at least get her point out, and then Miss Callie, please.
Her point is the same thing. I hate Chrisean. She's a dumb bitch.
I don't think that's what she's saying. I think that's what you're perceiving, but you're not allowing her to speak. That's what you're perceiving in my mind. I sat here and listened to you speak with Miss Goldie. You, Miss Callie, and Miss Goldie been speaking the whole time. And while y'all was speaking, you asked Miss Goldie asked April a question. You did not allow April to at least get her point across, or at least allow her to sit there and speak her part. You just coming. Let her speak.
Okay. So to me, I get your perception and I respect your perception, but to my perception, that is weakness. A woman that chooses to continue to indulge in that type of behavior, something is wrong with her. Something ain't right. And she needs to realize that that's not okay, because at the end of the day, it's going to cost her child, her only child, and she claims that that's her life, that's her light, then she needs to prove it, because what she's proving is that the only thing she sees is blue. She don't see Chrisean Jr., she sees blue, and then she uses that baby as a form of manipulation. It's ridiculous. And then you keep saying like, oh, Chrisean Rock is not a side chick. She is a side chick. She is a side chick, because at the end of the day, the one who he's posting is Jaden. The one who he's buying houses for, whether it's Jaden's money or not, is Jaden. The one whose kids he claims is Jaden. Rock is the one that's over here begging for him. She's the one that's over here trying to, what's she do? Go on his Instagram, take everyone off his Instagram, and just made him follow only Chrisean Jr., knowing that he sits there and says that that's not his baby. That's crazy. That is madness. And it's crazy because you would think once you become a mother, that maternity kicks in. She doesn't have that maternity in her at all. The only thing she sees is Blue's dick. That's all she sees is, please Blue, please Blue. All I see is blue. All I want is blue. All I need is blue. But she does not sit there and think about her child. You need to take accountability. Yes.
Not observed.
Okay, but that's not happening. Okay,
April,
she's in the
Okay, but you still
situation that
didn't let me
she's in, and
finish
she
though,
feels
because
how she feels.
Well,
You
no, I want to
understand what
know
I'm saying? It's not. She's not. I'm sorry. She doesn't think like you.
yeah,
And that's
thank
the
you.
truth.
that, the girl
She just doesn't.
Okay, so can I just say something? Can I just say something? What you just said, April, I understand where you're coming from with that part. Granted, yeah, you feel like she's not putting in a maternal instinct. I don't personally see that because she genuinely she adores her child. She loves her child. She's always with him. She's always holding him. We see that. We know
No one's
that.
denying that. No one's
We we
denying
we
that.
we know that when it comes to her kid, she adores him. We get it, right? But when it comes down to the part when you're saying like, okay, she does little things to where it doesn't seem right. I feel like that's just something that she got going on with Blue. It doesn't really necessarily mean when it comes to like the whole aspect of the child or her how the treatment that she has with her child. I don't see that.
if
See,
you
I
if you
Miss
believe it. If
Callie,
she wasn't
Miss
on
Callie
live
made a
smoking
point.
weed
Hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
car
hold
with
on,
the window
April.
rolled up.
Miss Callie made a point. Miss Callie made a real valid point when it came to like, you know, she's a little, I don't know if it was Miss Callie or Miss Goldie that said she's just a little bit misguided, which I also agree, and I said that too as well. She's just a little misguided, and maybe if she had like certain people in her corner that can kind of like guide her a certain way or just put her on to a certain direction, maybe the way that she reacts to certain things that happen between her, Blue, and Jaden, it may be different. It could come off differently. So that's why it kind of comes off in a way where it looks like as if like what Miss Goldie said, you know, she's not a bad girl. It's just, you know, she's just not guided correctly. Miss Callie made a point about something about due to the fact that she has alcoholics as parents. You know what I mean? She seeks for love. But intention, like we all know that, you know, we all watched her for a very long time while she was with Blue, and even after she left him, that it has nothing to do with her parents being alcoholics. Her parents was drug addicts.
she's an
You get what
alcoholic.
I'm saying? So
She's
she
an
has a little
alcoholic.
bit where you
No,
can
her
say,
dad's
is
an
it a bit of
alcoholic.
abandonment?
She said
Is
it.
it a bit of
Alcoholic.
abandonment? Yeah.
Mhm.
When she
Yes.
rides, why I say abandonment? Because if she rides with somebody, she rides with somebody, and she takes it very personal if you're not really reciprocating the same type of energy that she is. Because she went through that with her own parents. Even though her parents is around, but they did have issues with drugs once upon a time in life. And she said that many a times.
And
And she
addiction
hold them
is
down.
hereditary, though. Addiction is, if you know anything about addiction, it's hereditary. That girl's an alcoholic. She self-medicates. If you
Yeah, she
listen
is.
to the Jason Lee interview, she had to stay drunk just to function, being in
And
his
imagine,
presence.
yeah, but
But if
imagine
you
she was
see
with
her
her
now, Miss
baby.
Callie, if you see her now in the interviews now, I think that at that time she was going through something dark. See, people don't know anxiety is real. Anxiety,
Oh
mental health
yeah.
is really real. So when you're in your anxiety state or you're in a state where you know you're going through a dark place, sometimes you do things that technically you really wouldn't do. As time progressed, as you see now when she had other interviews with other people, you could see the change in her behavior and her mannerisms. You could see it.
And
You could see it. Even when
backtrack.
she was
Yeah.
pregnant, with her child, you could see the change in her manner. Chrisean be quick to want to put her hands on you, whatever case may be. Even after she decide when she had the baby, you could see that
She
it
did it
did
when she was
change because she's
pregnant. She
not quick
fought
to
two
pop on
girls.
people like how she used to be. Before she'll just pop on you, beat you up, whatever may have you, and it is what it is. You don't even hear her too much having too many fights with people as much besides her baby damn daddy. She's really trying to get
But
into
you
she's
can't
trying to get into her soft girl state. She said it
right, but
many a
you
time.
can't see from the
She said that
outside
she has to
looking
be a.
in that
She
she's
said she
in
has
the
to be a stud so that her son don't turn out gay. Come on. but she
That
wants
was
a
some
soft
troll
girl.
shit
He's
she was
just
doing.
spewing.
Like,
Yes, he's
I feel like
spewing.
that she was just chatting.
she was
To be
trolling.
This
honest with
girl
you,
is in the throes of a spiritual battle.
she was
Anybody on
just
the
It's
chatting.
like,
outside
People
not
really?
do that.
not
People
looking
say
in,
things to get reactions. If you ask me, people
She's
right?
say
not
things to
true.
get
She's an
reactions.
influencer.
That's
That's what they
crazy.
do.
So
For a
certain things
child,
that
with your
she say,
child,
I
that's
feel
crazy.
like
To
you
say
shouldn't really
online,
take serious,
to say things
or
online
even
about
hold
your
her
child like
accountable
that,
for it.
that's great. Hold her accountable. She's an adult. She needs to be held accountable, and that's the
Yeah,
problem. Because
Hold
no
her
one wants to
accountable
hold
for
her
how she
Experience.
treats
accountable.
her
they
child.
She needs
true.
Hold
to.
her
I
She
accountable
mean,
for
needs
how
to.
she treats her
Yeah,
child.
and guess
I
what
would
she's
not
doing
hold
today with
her
her child?
accountable for certain things that she's going through because, as you said, she's young. Even though she's an adult, she's still young and she still was misguided. She's still learning as the way.
And
I'm
she's a
33
product
years
of
old.
abuse.
When I was 23,
Girl, I'm 33
I was
too.
doing dumb things, and not for nothing, I still be bumping my head at 33. I still be bumping my head with these men's out here at 33. Okay, so it's like you got to understand when you're going through different transitions in life and you're elevating, you're trying to find yourself and understand yourself. When you're going through things and you really don't have the proper guidance, because who really had a proper guidance in life? This
I don't
life
remember
didn't come
getting
with a
no book.
manual. We didn't get a manual for this shit. We really didn't. We learn as we go. We bump our head, we get back up, we fall, we scrape our knee from time to time, even probably break a tooth. But we still try to figure it out as we go along. We just learn, like, okay, we can't do that because last time I did that, I bumped my head. Last time I did that, I scraped my knee. So it's just like through the transitions of her, she's going through her transition. She's only 23. When you was 23, even though the errors was different, when you was 23, trust me, you bumped your head a few times. I know I did. I know I did dumb things, desperate things. I even caught myself even doing like the weirdest things that now at 33, I'll be like, what the hell would make me want to do that?
I agree with you.
No, and I completely agree too. But she keep doing the same mistake over and over and over and over again.
And
And
how
at
many
that point,
times
it's
you
like,
did the same
how
mistake
many
over and
times?
over again at 23?
Girl, at
And
21, when I had my baby daddy was beating my ass. It took me the second time for him to put his hands on me for me to
were
do
you
something.
in love with this man?
Yes,
Was
I
this
was in
man
love.
your
He took my
celebrity
virginity.
crush?
Do
Was
you
He
he
know
was
like
not
your
a
this
celebrity
man
crush
fantasy
because
regardless of
dude?
that, we
no,
don't want to
okay,
go too into
okay.
depth about
It
your
Yeah,
doesn't.
this
personal
is a
business.
no, but
different
Yeah.
she's the
situation.
average
This
So
is
it
a
though.
doesn't.
That's the
whole other
So
average.
different
One
That's
at
situation.
a
so
why
time, one at a time, one at a
you
time.
left
so
the second time, April. But if you look at the averages of abused women, it takes them multiple times. You're an average. You're lucky that you got out of it. But not
no, because
everybody's
I'm
going to have the
smart.
same experience. It's not that you're smarter though, because you did that. You're a person that got the message early on. Everybody learns at a different pace. Like I just said earlier, everybody's bottom isn't necessarily, there's no threshold for this. That's an average. It takes, what is it, like 7 to 10 times it takes a woman to leave a man who's abusing her, because a lot of times it's a mind control thing. They break you down. If you look, so do you think Cassie's full of shit too? Did you take the time to read the claim, the court case that she had against Diddy? Anybody
I
can
I,
look back
I
and
feel
say,
like
Well,
she
I'm sorry,
waited
but
too
Cassie's
long.
a
She
whole
should have been
different
said something about
situation.
that.
no,
Yeah,
I
She
don't
because we
waited
already
too
believe
have Kim
long.
that. I
Porter.
don't
We
believe
already
that.
have
That
Kim
girl,
Porter with Cassie.
he
That
broke
thing's
her
ridiculous.
down.
She should have been said something. She waited a little
No.
too long about that situation,
Yeah,
but
but
I get
that
why she
situation was.
did.
Yeah, that situation's a little bit different though because he had her on a whole contract and she was 19 and Diddy was how old? Like what? 35?
And she
Right?
signed an
35, 4?
NDA.
And yeah, and
So
she
she
signed an
knew
NDA, so
she
that's
didn't want to get
different.
sued. She did it
Mhm.
smart. I see why she waited so long because of that NDA. But we ain't gonna go there because it's not about Cassie. It's really about
Right.
Chrisean and
But the
Blue.
point I'm trying to make is anytime you're speaking on averages, what you might do doesn't necessarily mean that the next person would do it, because everybody has to find their own way and make their own mistakes. But for me, on the outside looking in, when I see Chrisean, I see a person, yes, she's an adult, but she came from an abusive, addictive foundation. She clearly is an addict, right? But I also see her clutching her Bible, praying, breaking down. She's a person that is on the
She's
cusp of a
repenting. That's
breakthrough.
what they do. and I don't know I don't know nobody's religion, but we're not gonna go too hard about the religions because the religions go, it's a non-debate when it comes to religions.
Exactly.
But when it comes to it, I know when it comes to Christianity and stuff, my knowledge of it is that, repenting is one of them. You repent, you testify, you sit there, you get your forgiveness, you pray on it, you give it to God so that he could be able to lead you past. Because when you give it to God, once you give it to him, now it's like basically the chains is off your neck. And now you can really just move the way you need to move in the path that you are seeking for. Because all of us got purpose, but we don't really, some of us don't even know our purpose. Some of us is trying to figure it out. And some of us understand our purpose and we're just, going for it. You got to look at it in many different perspectives. You can't just stay in the box with it. You got to go out the box, get out the rectangle, the circle, just get out of that. Sometimes you got to really think beyond that and think broad, if it makes sense.
Yeah, because it makes sense, but it's just the difference is she got a lot of resources. That's the only reason why I do not see, to me, she got a lot of money and she can't get help. That's crazy. I would understand a person that does not have the
Maybe
resources.
she has a lot of money,
but the
but
fact
she
that
doesn't
she
know how
does
to
have
use
the
it.
resources, but the fact that she does have those resources, the fact that she's
But
had
if
multiple
she doesn't
people,
know how to use them, what's the purpose of having them?
yeah, she clearly does because she's
Also,
spending
therapy
30
don't
grand
work
on a
overnight.
It's not,
pacifier.
somebody
Therapy
just
does
said a
not
good
work
point.
overnight.
Somebody just said a
It
good point. If
doesn't.
she has the purpose of using those resources, if she has the reason, what's the purpose, right? But what if nowadays we all get resources that we don't know how to properly use, right or wrong?
Right.
Sometimes we don't know how to properly use those resources that we get. And it takes us to make a few mistakes to realize, okay, we got those resources. And then when we finally decide to use it, we understand that the whole time, damn, that's what we should have did in the first damn place. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes you just really gotta bump your head a few times just to really understand. Like we bump our head every day.
That makes sense, but she got a lot of people too that are telling her stop, and she don't listen. She got people that
How
are
many
trying
times people told you to stop messing with that man you was messing with, but you was still dealing with him? I love him. I'ma stick by him.
What part of
You still did it.
when he what part of when he hit
But
me
it
the
took,
second time I walked away?
listen to my point. It took to when you just got sick and tired of being sick and tired. And then you just like, you know what? Let me just do this.
On me. It took him when he put his
That's
hands
what I said. It took to the point. I'm not going to go into depth about your business, ma'am. But I'm going to say this, Miss April. It took when you got sick and tired of just being sick and tired. And you know what? I'm packing it up. I'm out of here.
Yeah, because my mom straight up told me, no, he put your hands on you, call the cops. So I'm like, for sure. See,
Exactly.
Exactly.
But
and I
said
listen.
You said it right
she don't
there.
listen.
You said the whole thing right there. Your mom said. Your mom said.
That's your resource. That is your resource. Your resource kept probably telling you, and you finally listened.
She doesn't have that option.
Mom didn't want it. So Blueface's mom didn't want Blueface her when she was giving birth, right? You're telling me that you don't think that her mom be telling her, hey, you need to be careful with this man? You really think that? If she can tell her, Chrisean, hey, I don't want Blueface to be here when you're giving birth. Don't give him an invitation to come here. And Chrisean, listen, you telling me that her mom's not sitting there giving her advice on the side?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying your mother told
But it's
you
different
to
because
walk
her
away.
mom was being abused herself. So
but she listened.
she's not
She
going to listen
listened.
to that from her.
That means she picks and chooses what she listens from her mom.
Yeah, she's not going to listen to
Do you
that.
know that
Not
it
from
came
an
from her
abused
mom?
woman.
How
She's
do you
not.
know it didn't come from everybody?
Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly, you had said something about how Jalen is like, another one when it came to Chrisean was booking and doing this, and she was like, when she was dealing with Blueface at the time and she was with him, she was booking stuff, she was making way more bookings, doing way more, like she had way more clout than Jaden, right? But in a sense, do you remember once upon a time when she was dealing with, like when they was fully in that little relationship that was in, and Jaden wasn't even in the picture. They was in that relationship fully. When they was fully in the relationship, you remember at a point in time, he was sitting there stopping her from taking bookings with people, telling her not to sit there and do collabs or features with people, sitting there like really stomping on parade with certain things. And it came down to Chrisean being on some BS, like, you know what? I'm gonna do this deal with Natalie, and I'm gonna sit there and go be on baddies. I'm gonna sit there and get myself out of there. This is why she was all those bookings and she was at all those premieres and stuff like that, because she decided to do a deal and do a contract with Natalie Nunn on baddies. And when she decided to do that, Blueface was feeling a way about that, but he still sat there, made it seem like, you know, he's not the bad guy. He's gonna, you know, it's the bag, it's still a bag. But at the same time, deep down, he was still feeling a way about it, and it was still letting her know, like, no, you shouldn't do this and shouldn't do that, and certain things when it came down to when she was on the show before she even got pregnant.
So what does any of this have to do with
I remember.
Junior and their situation?
Yeah,
Their situation. No, when it came to Jaden now, when it comes to Jaden now, Jaden is going through the same thing. I don't know if you see it's a repeating cycle. Jaden's going through the same thing, but just in a whole different type of form of way, because she's not doing no features and she's not having bookings unless Blueface is the one that's booking it. And now he's the one making sure that he's making the bookings, because before he wasn't doing that with Chrisean at first. Chrisean was the one that was making the moves after a while when she kept on being on that BS.
Y'all, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't care about Jaden at all. I don't. I'm sorry. I think that she's an opportunist, and I think that she just found a lick, and she just ain't gonna let it go. I really don't care what happens with her.
Okay, so bringing up the whole Jaden and Chrisean thing, yes, I do agree. He is doing the same thing that he's doing to Jaden as what he did to Rock. I completely agree with that. But that's why I see Jaden and Chrisean as the same thing. I don't see them different. I see them as the same thing. The only main difference is that Chrisean wants to have Jaden's place. She wants to be Blue's main one.
No, that's not what she wants at all. I think
so
people
she
are
wants
not listening to Chrisean.
She pretty much wants to take the same exact. She pretty much wants to have the same spot that Jaden has. She wants what Jaden has, which is she wants Blue. She wants to have kids.
No,
she wants to have
that
kids
is not
with Blue,
what she
and
wants.
she wants to be able
what
to.
she wants
for
is a
Blueface
regular
to go home
relationship.
to her. What she wants is for Blueface to go home to her, and she saw that when she was with Blueface, and Blueface was going back and forth between him and Jaden before Rock was pregnant.
It was not just
Rock
Jaden,
would
it was
always
a bunch
notice.
of girls.
Yes, but what I'm saying is when he was going back and forth, regardless of the side pieces that he had, because he had
they
multiple,
all side pieces.
At the end of the day, he kept going between the main ones. He kept going between was Rock and At least the ones that we most commonly know is Rock and Jaden. But the main thing that Rock noticed was that it didn't matter what Rock did, Blueface always went home to his baby mother. Always, no matter what, he always went home. And yes, Jaden's a retard because she decided to always take him back. That makes her a doofus. She's idiot. She's scum too, right? So she would always take him back, and Rock saw that. So what did Rock do? I want a baby. I want a baby. After 3 abortions, boom, she finally gets the baby. And then she noticed, oh, Blue doesn't treat me the same way that Jaden does. Blue doesn't come home to me with my kid the same way that he did with Jaden.
Because he left before she had the baby.
But
she
he
came
wasn't
back to
going home with
California.
Jaden. He was with Rock. See, this is the whole thing.
Okay,
I think that
at the end of the day, he kept going back.
I don't think that's what she wants. I think that what she wants is a regular relationship, and he is not capable of that.
No.
And I think she knows that, so she's trying to have some kind of F-buddy situation with him, and it's going all left.
What fuck buddy gets Jonathan tattooed 8 times on their body and their face, and a freaking tattoo that says Jonathan's pussy?
You conflating time frames. At that time, she was over the heels in love with him. She was infatuated with him, all of that stuff. I think that infatuated. At a point, she realized he's not capable of having a normal relationship. So she tried to make him an F-buddy, and things is just going all crazy.
So she decided that after he got her pregnant, after she had his baby, even though she was just begging him to go to her house today.
Yes, already been done. Actually, it was probably around the time she got pregnant. Chrisean kept saying, "We are not together. This is not a relationship." She said it 50,000,000 times.
That's
I
crazy
don't know
because I
why
could have
people
sworn the
keep saying
text
she's
messages
with
she
him,
kept
she back with
begging.
him. She's not
No, she
really
wasn't.
with him.
In the text messages, she literally
No,
was
she
saying, "Oh, let
wasn't.
me come over,
She
let me
was
pull up, I
No,
want to
she
not.
pull up," and
wasn't.
he kept
No,
No,
she
telling her,
she
"I
was
didn't.
do not want you to
not.
pull up. I do
No,
not
she
want you to come
didn't.
to my
You're
house right now."
delusional.
No.
No, it's not
Because
delusion. It's right there. She
you
posted
are
it. She posted the
delusional.
text
Because
herself.
that's not what it said.
Yes, it
That's
is what
not
it
what it
says.
said.
What it
She's the
said,
one that
Miss
No,
brought
you
it
Goldie?
don't
No,
on,
let Miss
saying,
understand.
Goldie
I
say it.
think you
What
don't
it said,
understand
Miss
how black
Goldie?
people talk.
No,
That's
that's
what I
not what
think.
it said.
What it said,
It
Miss Goldie?
said
Let Miss
you.
Goldie
"Coming from
talk.
you, you're the
What did
first
he
one that don't
say?
let
He
me
said
talk.
something about
Now you know what it feel
I'm
like."
trying to get in contact with you. This is my way of communicating or whatever. And she didn't respond. And he said, but I'm not getting no response. And then it went down and it said something about what did he say? Where
Let me
you
see. I'll
at?
pull it up right now. Let me
Where
pull it
you
up.
at? And she said, I'm
I have it
pulling
on my
up.
Twitter.
That's what it
Well,
was.
you know those
What
texts are a day apart, right?
they're the whole week. It was Monday, Tuesday,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
today.
This is not a one consecutive time. What she was trying to prove is that they had been trying to plan to meet up. That's what she was trying to prove, and they just kept missing
So
each
it
other.
wasn't about her begging for none because she was just
Yeah,
at the studio.
nobody was begging for. She does not want to be
She
in that
doesn't.
type of
Do
relationship.
you did you
She
not
said
see
it millions
when
of
she pulled
times
them
at this
clothes
point.
down and said these bruises came because I wouldn't sleep with him and he stomped me out? Did you miss that part? Cause them was her exact words. These bruises, and she started taking her sweater off on live, talking about she right here, and then she got a gash on her leg because he stomped her out because she wouldn't sleep with him.
That didn't
Mm-hmm.
work on her. It doesn't work on her anymore. She's slowly but surely coming to her senses, and he's losing his freaking mind. Is what the hell's going on?
Yup, the boy is going delusional. When she covered up the goddamn tattoos, it was a wrap.
That's when he
Well, for
lost
one
it.
thing, it's another man
She was
around
standing on
too.
business when she
And
covered
So
and
up them
and and
tattoos.
I'm telling you, that's signs of oh, Miss Kylie, you said it. He's a sociopath narcissistic. If you ask me, he's giving Joker and it's giving Harley Quinn and Joker because and even though Joker try to act like he ain't like Harley, he love
There's
Harley.
a few
And
things
cause
that I
anytime
hate
she go
about
missing, he
his
go
feelings
find
of
her. And that's the same thing Blue is doing with Krishan.
she's a cash cow for him. That's his only vested interest in her. That girl is money in his eyes. And if he loses her,
Mm-hmm.
that's it. That's why he's trying to keep her close by using abusive tactics that aren't
Facts.
working like they used to. She's slowly but surely disembowling herself from him. She's working on it. Does she have quite a ways to go? Absolutely. But that tattoo covering, just like you said, that was a wrap.
That's when it hurt his
yeah, I
feelings
agree. That
because
was a huge
she
step.
covered
I'm
that
glad she
tattoo and
covered
she
it.
got Kevin put on her arm. That's when he lost his mind.
But honestly, okay, now this is where I got to get on Krishan. I think she did that to troll Blueface. I don't think that had nothing to do with K
She
Flop.
did. I'm sure
Yeah,
she
she
did.
did that to troll him. See, this is where I mean, I'm not all for
She
Krishan.
already
Krishan
done
is
made the plan on how
does
to
a
cover
lot of
that one up.
immature and messy things.
She
Oh, I'm
knows she
sorry,
has
Miss Goldie.
a damn tattoo up and stuff, but she's gonna make it a big deal and poke fun at him in the process. But
But
she's
I believe because he made a statement about her doing the same thing somebody else did to him with getting that boy tattoo on her arm. So I don't know who it was that had a tattoo and covered it up, but and then got somebody else tattoo. But I believe that's his problem right now. That's why he
you
hit
know
her today.
something else, Callie. I just had an aha moment
No, he hit her
on
because he
something
saw
that
that white Mercedes.
on
That's
something
why.
that you said with a Kardashian, her becoming a Kardashian. Don't think that Chris Sean's not got some Chris Jenner up in her ass. She'll make a check out of some bullshit. She'll get paid
Oh
from some
yeah.
bullshit. So with that being said, there's some credibility to that shit too. In that sense, she is very Kardashian like because she she
Mm-hmm.
capitalizes on the bullshit. She does. She does. She's not that far gone. She's gone, but she's not that far gone.
I
She's a
really
damn.
think she get off on that mess.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
I think the problem is some of this is for them to go viral, and some of it is very, very real. I think that sometimes these things get out of control, and that's when people get beat up and stuff. But I do think that them two start out sort of working together on these little schemes, and somebody goes too far, and it just goes all the way left. And as far as their relationship, people keep saying she's going back to him, she's going back to him. She's not with him. She been left him. They're not together. What
And
she
you
was
know
trying
what?
to do is make him an
Kudos to
F
her.
buddy.
She's doing him like a guy would do. You know what
That's
I'm
what
saying?
she
She's not getting her
said.
feelings involved, and they can't handle that. I've been a victim of
That's
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what she
we both
said.
can see who we want to see. They can't stand that when
But she
you're
said that's
on
the only
board.
relationship they can have. She said, as
Right.
long as he is messing with other women, we will never be in a relationship. That is
Right.
not a relationship. We are not together. She's been saying that for a year.
Yep.
She
She
said
said it
that
to Cam Newton,
when
and
them
he didn't
test
even.
results came back.
Yeah, Cam
And
Newton
she
act
said,
like he couldn't even understand it.
But
He was
they
like,
don't
"What?
expect
What?
they don't
What?"
expect
You
for the woman to
know?
boss up like that. We're supposed to be upset and go somewhere and be at home curled up in the ball while they rip and run. But when we like, you know what, I'm gonna have some fun too. That's when they want to beat your ass and have an issue with
Mhm.
you.
And that's what's happening.
So what
And
do
you
y'all
know,
think about that whole
yeah.
situation? What do y'all I just want to know y'all I got a question. What do y'all think about the whole situation when Blueface and Soldier Boy was on live arguing with each other, and Soldier Boy said something like, "Yo, Blue, like you mad at your girl and you just taking it out on the world." Do y'all think that's true? Like that's what he really
Yes.
is doing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Agree, but not
Yeah.
because
I think
he cares
that
about
this
her,
is
because he can capitalize off of her. He's not in love with
Mm.
Chrisean. She's a cash cow. Period. Point blank. She's a way
I'm
for
gonna
him to
put it
make
this
money.
That's
way.
all true.
He is
That's
such a
true.
messed up person that even if he did love you, it would manifest in an effed up way. So it doesn't matter. Because a person can only love you in which
Exactly.
they know how.
Exactly.
So for all
Yeah.
we know, this could be what it looked like when he loved people. We don't know.
Blueface is
I
giving
don't want
real
that
hurt.
kind of
He's
person.
giving a hurt boy.
Yeah,
So
he
he's
giving
sitting there
hurting.
arguing with people,
Blueface can't love nobody.
he's putting in dudes that never even dealt with her into situations.
Curling up his lip. That curled
The
up
boy
lip
is
talking
sitting
to
there
Hey, do
Soldier
you guys
Boy.
really
going
think
back and
she's like
forth
an
and
option though?
arguing with Soldier Boy. It went from them talking about they could beat each other in a versus to now all of a sudden it's some whole other thing to now he's like, yo, it's really because you're mad at your girl. You just mad at the world. Like you just sitting here just coming at people, always on live, ranting and raving.
He needs to get some ointment for that cold sore on his lip. But
You seen it,
But that
right?
means
I thought I
does
was
that mean that they all
bugging.
sharing cold sores then? Aren't they all
That ain't
sharing
no
cold
cold
sores?
sore.
And
That's a
That
I think
ain't no
that's a
cold
hurt.
sore.
It's
Miss
Yeah.
giving
Goldie
hurt.
knows
Well,
that ain't no cold
herpes is cold
sore.
sores.
no,
So
that
if
ain't no cold
so
sore.
That
It's
ain't
giving
no
That
hurt.
makes
no,
them
y'all.
it's
go right
hurting.
That's
up.
It's
a
giving hurt because
Like
he
Tamar
he
That
Braxton
be
said,
come
you
he
got
right
a
do
bump
be
back
bump.
up.
sitting here
That
fucking other
come right
bitches
That's why
now.
you got a
up.
bump bump.
I
well,
just
that's what
want to
I'm
say,
saying. Cold
you
sores
guys,
are
It's
herpes.
giving a
If
hurt.
you have cold sores
It's
on your
giving
lip,
hurt.
yeah, if you have cold
Mm-mm.
sores, that's herpes.
let's
If
not
you have
say that.
mouth herpes, oral
That's
that
herpes,
ain't.
powder.
those are cold sores. If you have genital herpes, genital herpes,
Okay,
but you still get them.
I'm not trying to get sued, okay? We already had a lawsuit before regarding bump. Let's not do that again.
Oh,
Now, also,
Okay.
I just want to say you guys did amazing. You know, we are running, we're going over time. But I have one more question before I let you guys go. And I did a second favorite vote, and April won the second one. You guys know Goldie won the first one, and April won the second one. So I heard, I believe, from someone on this panel that Chrisean Rock followed Zeus Network. Is that true, Callie?
Follow. Oh, that wasn't me. I don't check follows. So that was
Got it.
somebody
That
else
was
said.
you. Okay, hold on. Who said, was that
Goldie.
Goldie? Was that you?
Yes.
All right. And you saw with your own eyes,
With my
Chrisean.
own two eyeballs.
You say what?
With my own two eyeballs.
Your own two eyeballs. It wasn't nobody else's, right? It was yours.
They're my own two eyeballs because I'm
sure.
nosy.
Got it. Okay. So what are your thoughts about that? So we're gonna see Chrisean. I know she did a live.
I don't
She was just
know
some girl talking about Zeus Network and being prepared to be on
her.
some show about Zeus
Yeah,
Network.
cause she fixing to be on the that show that Blueface mama them got beat up on, but
Yep,
she the
and they are
last one.
saying in the comment section, she said Zeus has the checks. So that does sound like it's going to be a green light. So I
But that's because
wonder.
she signed on to do that last show, and she said in her live, she said if no, she said, oh yeah, somebody got beat up, but they saved me for last because it's gonna be the best show. And I said that's when I'll watch it.
All right.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
Wilding Out with Nick Cannon. They
Oh,
doing
that's
live
what it's
shows in
called.
Vegas. Yeah, and they
I'm
recording
talking
the
about the
shows and
one
they're
that
gonna air them
all
on
I know
Zeus.
is the mama
Yeah.
and the sister got beat up. That's all I know.
Got it. So it's going to be on the show. She's going to be on Zeus Network with Nick Cannon. That show.
Just the last episode.
That last episode. So is she going to do anything else with Zeus, or that's
I
just
don't know. She hasn't mentioned anything about
what do
that.
you think, Goldie? If you can predict,
I I'm hoping she don't.
but what do you predict? That's what you hope for. But
I'm
what do you think?
hoping, and that's why I said it like that. Cause I'm hoping she don't do nothing else. Because Blue is starting that new show, and I really don't want to see her on there. I
Yeah,
truly
but
and
they
really
make
do
great
not.
content. I mean, if I
No,
was
I don't
Zeus
care. I wouldn't
Network
help him make
producer,
a quarter.
okay, but if I was Zeus Network producer, I mean, anybody with common sense that want to make money,
I get that,
will
but I'm saying
together.
me, I wouldn't help
I
him
know
make a
you,
quarter.
you're a fan, you're invested. I get it. However, if she does it, you're still gonna watch. So it
No,
doesn't matter.
no, nothing. If he on there, I'm not watching it.
Really? Okay. So you
No,
want to be joining the conversation with us talking about it?
no, no. I'll sit back and listen.
Okay, because you watch all the other madness on Instagram with them
I
going back
do,
and
but I
forth.
don't watch his madness. I watch her madness, and he
Well,
just happened to be a part of it.
if
But
she's
I don't
gonna be
go
on
and
Zeus
I
Network,
don't follow him. I don't have nothing to do with him. None of that because I feel like it's different when it comes from a woman than when it comes from a man. Because there's no way a woman can beat up a man, but there's always a way a man can beat up a woman.
got it. Well, I have a question for the chat. If Chrisean Rock get back with Zeus Network and they do shows together, and you guys know the smart thing to do is to add Blueface in every once in a while and Chrisean in every once in a while just to have a little chaotic moment. Do you think that it will sell? I want to hear you out. Press 1 if you think the numbers will go up. Press 2 if you feel like no, nobody will watch, the views will go down. All right. I think we all know the answer. Even if we don't want to say it, we know it. Every time they go crazy and bananas, just like they did today, the views goes up on all the social media. And clearly they say that's not even in a network, but everybody tunes in and everybody is watching. So I think the company would be great to try to get them to work together. They already working together. God damn it. Shit. They just needed to get a check behind it and be smart about it. But they already doing it without the producers even behind their back. And who knows? I mean, Callie said it's possible. Callie, you can back me on this. Did you say that you think they're talking with each other behind everybody
Oh
back
yeah, for
and
sure.
doing some shit for
Yeah, for
publicity?
sure. For sure.
Well,
I
hell,
think
they should do the
yeah.
show. They'll make a better bag, and I think it's great that they're not having the like their own publicity. Like, a lot of times people will pay for promotion. They pay big money for ads. However, Chrisean Rock and Blueface, they get it for free. People just want to talk about their drama. Do you know people out here that do drama that it's cannot get nobody to talk about their bullshit? They try, but they just can't, and they get it. Okay, now I don't think this will always last for them. Like anything in life, um, it always have a dead end. So I wonder, I wonder. So Callie, do you think that this would just be one show? Is that the reason why she followed Zeus Network back? She's just gonna do one show.
Oh, with the Nick Cannon
That's
thing,
gonna be
I
it.
don't know what she really has brewing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if she might be going to another network, and it could be that Zeus specifically she just doesn't want to work with. I don't know what she has brewing. It's kind of hard to tell. But one thing I can tell you is that Blueface does sometimes pay for blog posts. He
Got it.
doesn't always
Okay.
make the blogs for free. He
So
pays for some
Callie.
of those posts.
So
Hmm?
Callie, let's play. All right, so she gets with a network. All right, throw a network out. Any network, Callie, throw one out.
I could see VH1
Callie.
only because I think Love and Hip Hop is kind of dying.
Okay, VH1. She gets on
Yeah.
VH1. We just run it with it hypothetically. Ain't nothing fucking facts. And what if the Black community decide we don't want that trash on TV? No, and they start to do a poll out and a rollout to get VH1 not to promote that type of toxicity towards the Black community. Then what?
You know what? People have tried it before and it's never worked. They've tried it with all of those reality shows on VH1. But I also think that if it's just her doing a show, maybe about her being an influencer and maybe her family's there, and it's not DV stuff happening, and it's promoted well, I think it won't be a problem. I think the problem that I think a lot of people are having is that people feel like DV is being glamorized and it's being minimized, and it's like, dangerous to sort of put that message out there that you can just kind of like interact this way with somebody. And we all know how these situations unfortunately usually end in real life. So I think that is a lot of, what rubs people the wrong way. But don't get it twisted. Chrisean got a huge fan base, and I think that they can keep a show on the air.
Got it. So you feel that her hate train is not big? They can't do anything because
Everybody got a hate train. Everybody
right.
got a hate train, though. The Kardashians always had a hate train. It just depends on if you have that fan base and that fan base rocks with you and it's enough of them, you can live off that fan base.
Got it. But I feel like the Kardashians, they not only have a fan base, but they have powerful people in the background.
Yeah, I mean,
they have very powerful people in the background.
I don't know. I have to be honest. It's something about Chrisean, and the reason why I find her so intriguing is the way that she's been able to just kind of like manifest these things and the way that people are kind of drawn to her. And I wouldn't be surprised if she has some connections where people are just kind of like, I like you, and if you want to get away from this situation, I'm gonna help you. I think she has a lot of that going on. I feel like she's at a crossroads where she can make some good decisions and she could be a star, or she could just kind of fade away, or something bad could happen to her.
When do you think that she will have a show on Netflix? Let's give us a time date.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what she has brewing. For all we know, they could be filming now.
Okay,
we don't know what's going on with her.
Okay. All right, that's fair. Okay, Malika, how's everything going tonight? Oh, hold on, let me unmute you. Hey, Malika. I'm trying to unmute you, child.
Hey.
I'm unmuting you. How you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Thank you. And I just want to say, I seen like watching the show. I seen how you're so like assertive and you took control and you tried to balance things out. And I appreciate that. And I said, look at Malika. Go ahead.
I try.
Okay. So how did you feel on the show today?
The show today was very lovely. I came in a little late, so I didn't get to hear like everything. I'm gonna run it back so I could hear everything. from the beginning. But I feel like the show so far, when I came in, it was really great. I feel like everybody gave great opinions. I feel like everybody, spoke they truth on on the whole aspect of the topic. Yeah, I felt it was very intriguing today. It was very
Okay.
good.
Now, Malika, do you watch Zeus Network?
I'm a member. Yep, I bet.
Okay. What's your favorite show on there?
Jocelyn's Cabaret and
Hey.
Man.
Baddies East, Baddies West.
Who's your favorite baddie?
I can't say it because I have a few of them that's like really
Your
my favorite.
top 3.
My top 3, not for nothing. Chrisean Rock is my number one. Number one top baddie. I love Chrisean. Stunna Girl, I'm mad that she's not there. And I'm not gonna lie, I grew to really love Rolly. I love her. That's my girl. I love Rolly because she be kicking it raw. She don't really be on that back and forth or that bias. She really just be raw and she just authentic as herself. That's what I started to learn to love her.
Got it. Now, I don't know much about it. Maybe I need to do more research, but I hear Stunna Girl has her own production. Is that right?
From I was hearing that off of one of her lives because I had like tuned into her live and I heard her like having like a discussion about the whole situation with baddies and why she didn't return back. But I'm not too for certain how real that is because she said something in the works, but she didn't specify on that live.
So
Maybe she said it on another live and I didn't catch it, but I know for a fact like it was one live that got the opportunity to catch, and she was speaking about like addressing the whole baddies East thing and addressing Natalie, addressing like a lot of certain things that went into play and how she's about to do her own thing that's following what she wants to do, like basically in a sense, but she didn't really want to talk too much on it. So
Child.
yeah.
Oh God. Oh, help us all. So what do you expect from that Stunner Girl? Do you think that her production is going to be up and running by spring? What would you expect?
Not for nothing, I will want her to have something and we following like her whole career because Stunner Girl, people sleep on Stunner Girl. But she already had a little following and everything with her music and stuff like that. So I feel like yeah, she's gonna do good. And she got a nice little fashion sense too as well. Her hair is always nice. I like her makeup. So it's like, yeah, I think she would do good if she
Do
do.
she
I think she
still
would get a big rate on that.
Do she post actively on Instagram? And
Yes, she does. She posts actively. Yes, she do.
what's going on with her? Does she have
Um,
a boyfriend? Is she producing
yeah,
holidays?
she's been dealing with this guy that she's been dealing with for I don't know his name, but once or twice you'll see him in her videos or something. But she's been dealing with this guy that she's been dating for a very long time. So I believe that their relationship is real. I don't know what kind of guy he is. I don't know if he's in the industry or what, but he got to be somebody because he's bringing a light to her. I believe it has maybe, if you ask me, I think his connections is bringing her out there. Besides her music and stuff like that, and her sound. I really do believe that he has certain connections that is like bringing her image, her light, bringing like not her light, but bring her
Okay.
image out there.
So she's an artist, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is she doing any collabs like Chrisean Rock? We always see her with
Yeah, she did a collab. Last collab I do remember her doing was with French Montana.
Wow.
And she had did like a remix with the song that she has like that. It's a
God.
song called Like That. It's pretty I like the song. It's really it's got a flow to it. And she did a remix with French Montana and it came out with a video and they did a video and it was pretty good.
Got it. When was this?
This was like maybe Back in like the summer, like around the summer,
Oh, anything out now?
late summer.
Got it. Okay. Okay, cool. So would you want to see Chrisean Rock back on Zeus?
Yeah, to be honest with you, I feel like Chrisean Rock need her own show with just her herself, her family, things that she doing with her like life as Chrisean. Like that's what it needs to be. Like showing her what she do, her like something not saying on a like on a Kardashian level, but just showing her for her rise, how she just grinding, she just out here because we already see her every day on live, so we might as well get a show and pay a subscription to watch it.
Okay. Mimi said that Stunna Girl also did a song with JT. Okay.
Yeah, she also did do a song with JT. I forgot about that song with JT. She did a remix. That was a remix like that with JT and French Montana too. She did something with French Montana.
Oh, look at Zeus Network turning people into stars. Place right there, Zeus Network. They doing big things out here. Okay.
It's all about the connection, I guess. It's not what you know, it's who you know, you know?
That's right.
If you know, you know.
Well,
That's
how
right.
I learn all these Diddy stories and shit is about what you doing behind the scenes. Shit.
Well, when it comes, I feel like it's only if you going with Bad Boy and you want him to take that. That's what I look like.
That's scary.
Sounds like it's a
For
story.
real, that was like for real. I feel like it's only if you dealing with Bad Boy, I guess.
I don't know. I disagree, Malika. Just because in the hip hop industry is so overly sexualized, and you know these men are looking at these women like a sexual item, and they want stuff from them. And I think it is other exchanges that goes on behind the scenes that people don't really talk about. I seen a lady come out recently about Method Man. I don't know if you guys seen that.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was kind of shocked.
About
What did it say? I didn't see that.
The typical story. These men are grimy in the industry.
Don't he got a whole wife? He's like madly in love with. He been with for like
she
30 plus years.
They don't care about
She
wife.
didn't say it was sexual. She just said he physically attacked her. So I don't know if they were arguing. I'm not sure what was happening.
That sounds messy.
Yeah,
I've been noticing all the back in the day people is starting to get caught up. I'm noticing that the people that been in the industry for 20 plus years, a lot of things is coming to the surface about them. I've been noticing that.
Yeah, all the old heads are getting caught
All
up.
the old heads is getting, hammered on a lot of things. And that's right there. It's crazy to me because it's like without them coming into play and paving the way, a lot of these new realities, new artists, reality, a lot of them, we don't even know how this would really be. I feel like a lot of certain celebrities, reality stars, artists, rappers, singers, they all paved the way for a lot of the rappers, singers, reality celebrities, and all of that. They're paving the way for them. So I don't understand why.
It makes it more scary. It makes you not even want to be involved in the industry.
It makes you just want to want the money and just don't want to be famous. I forget the fame. Just give me the money.
But also regarding Zeus, this is why I don't see a longevity for Zeus. I see a bunch of women coming in the next couple of years and suing their pants off and Zeus be gone. I just really don't see how this is sustainable in the environment that we live in now.
Callie, are they going to come for Jocelyn? Because I hear she does a lot of evil things.
I think it's going to be multiple people. I think it's going to be to the point where the app is going to be gone. That's what I think. I just don't see how we live in the climate that we live in and they could have this. I don't see this being something that's going to last.
Well, if you want to get technical, Messy, if you want to get technical, Jocelyn is the one who started Zeus. If you want to get technical, it was Jocelyn and Black China. That really kind of and what's that girl named Drea from Basketball Wives? They kind of paved the way for Zeus. If you want to get technical,
they were like the original three.
The original three,
Yeah,
and
they
then
were the
Natalie
original
came into
people on
play.
there. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they were. But
They
that
were the
guy,
original
what's his
three.
name? Lenny. I believe he's a trust fund kid. I think his parents own like a Christian network or something. He's got like a weird background. But I'm just seeing sort of what's been happening. We've all seen it in the past few years with the Me Too and all of that. I really honestly don't see how they're going to maintain this app because I see a huge class action lawsuit coming and the app gone.
Yeah,
And I
too
see
much
it
violence.
probably happening in the next couple of years. I don't even think it's going to be long.
Well,
Because
I'm
I
sure
don't
a
see how
lot
you
of
have
people be happy.
these people over here suing these people, but Zeus is
Mhm.
allowing all of this. Like, I'm sorry, who is Zeus?
All right,
So,
super sniffy Susie donated $10. Thank you. All right, well, April, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just chilling.
You sure? You know, people in the comments section was saying, you know, oh my God, you know, April is going against the whole group. Did you feel like we were ganging up on you, April? Are you okay?
I don't feel like I was getting ganged up on. I just have a different viewpoint and opinion. So I guess everyone, I don't know, I guess they don't want to hear a different opinion. They want to hear the same one. So I don't know. I just
Well,
have I just have a different
few fan
viewpoint.
base. You have a few fan base in the comment section, and they was just rooting for you. It was like cute to see. So yeah, you made the show interesting. I think that I seen your name the most. April. Either they disliked you, April, or they liked you, April. Okay.
Thank you, Miss Messy. Always
It's
is
a hate
Gigi. It
and
always
love
happens, right? Every
relationship.
time.
Either hated you or loved you. But you had a bold stance, and it wasn't everybody's cup of tea. But you had your own down, and you did not give up. And I think people in the comment section appreciated that because you were speaking for some people in the comment section.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Anytime. Curls and Wisdom, how are you? Okay, is she gone? Let me know.
I'm here. How are you?
How great. You know, I love me some Curls and Wisdom. She's been a friend to the show for a long time. And thank you so much. You know, when you came, people called you the voice of reason. And how was this show for you tonight?
I think it was very good. I agree with a lot of what the panel was saying and the differences of opinions that were shared. And I feel like we need to do a little tweaking and kind of being able to learn how to disagree or to disagree. But yeah, I enjoyed myself. I really did. Agree
Awesome.
to
Well,
disagree.
I'd love to hear that. Yep. All right. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to the YouTube channel, The Messy Sweet Spot. And I thank everyone for participating, liking, sharing, commenting, and joining the panel. All right, you guys. I'm out.
night, morning.
Bye.
Good morning.